Oh, so cool. So cool.
Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for another episode of Hollow Knight Silksong in celebration of the game's release 8 years after, I guess, when it was announced. Honestly, I'm unfamiliar with the timeline. I just know that I've been waiting for about almost 3 years now, and I know people out there have been waiting for longer. So it felt appropriate to get a fresh bottle of champagne for the occasion, which, not so coincidentally, also happens to be a crucial ingredient in tonight's cocktail recipe, which is inspired by Hornet in celebration of Silksong's release. And I can't wait to get right into it. If you were here on Monday, you saw our first couple hours playing the game and a mocktail that was basically based on this cocktail here. But between you and me, the cocktail recipe came after the mocktail because I was waiting for some of these figs over here to infuse in this cognac, giving it a dark, red-hued color. It also looks like it's got a little bit of sediment and whatnot, which means it's not infinity eligible. But we'll probably finish it tonight anyways. That's some damn good. That's good. I wouldn't say the cognac's super good. It was an affordable bottle of cognac. The figs, though, they're very good. I know they are because shortly after buying them, I'm smacking myself because I had a whole batch of them, a whole box that I didn't decide to do any work with because I thought, oh, maybe I'd have more ideas later, and they molded. But all the stuff that was used to make the cocktail and the mocktail did not have any mold on it, so we're all good there. I know that we're in Moss Grotto, but at least it's not the fungal wastes, at least in that regard. To everybody who's popped in here early, I want to say a big ol' hello to all the folks who are joining us here, like Peter and Martin and Atlas and the King of Autumn, saying I've seen your stuff on Instagram, glad to hop on the Twitch, I'm glad to have you join us. Brad, Breaker, Sapphire, and whoever else might be out there already that I might have missed. If I did miss your name and you're already out there, by all means, feel free to raise a hand and say hey or something. I'd love to say hello to you before we get things started. I see Brad out there saying our Wednesday restaurant is doing a pate fig thing right now, and it's amazing. Well, what a coincidence! We've also got some fig things at play here. I also see the Upper Diamond popping in, saying that we've got an update on the sub count. It went down by 1, and then went up by 2. That seems like an overall improvement to me. You'll reach 1K before you know it. I actually, oddly enough, I saw one of your shorts today, and I immediately went to your profile to see whether or not what your sub count was, and I think it was 992 at the time, and I was like, yes, dude, we are getting there. In any case, I see Kit Kat popping in as well. Well, y'all, I'm excited to get things started over here. Not just because I chilled my ingredients ahead of time for this one. So I had my champagne in the fridge, the cognac, the Fernet, as well as the Créme de Menthe. This is meant to be served for drinks like this that are not served with ice. The best thing that you can do is chill your glass ahead of time in the freezer. If you've got base spirits, you can put them in the freezer too, but just watch out what base spirits you put in there. Some liqueurs can freeze, and if the water expands, it breaks the bottle. So my Fernet, my Créme de Menthe, my champagne, and my Fig-Infused cognac were all left in the refrigerator over the last 24 hours to make sure that they can, properly chill. Otherwise, a lot of things just don't taste that good when they're cold, with the exception of hot drinks like the toddy and whatnot, Zesty out there popping in there too, saying popping on, but making dinner. I'll be lurking on the YouTube for a little bit. Excellent! All right, y'all, I'm excited to get into this. So, excuse me, I burped, which means it's gonna be a great stream! I gotta get my chilled glass out. Hold up for a second. Chilled glass time. Don't drop it, Cam. That would suck. That's the only one I got for this. Alright. Let's start Hornet in a chilled champagne flute. Begin with 1.5 ounces of this Fig-Infused VS Cognac. Do we get a bottle pop on this guy? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Sully, welcome in, by the way. Now, for those of you who might be trying to think about what was going through my mind trying to make a Hornet-inspired drink, I might have mentioned it on Monday too, but for the motif for Hornet, I decided to go with a fig fruit infusion, because if you didn't know already, some figs require wasps to quite literally crawl inside them and try to lay their eggs before the fig inevitably closes up and consumes the wasp on the inside. Now, I don't believe that hornets are responsible for this type of fertilization of a fig, but fig wasps and hornets are both in the Vespa family, so I figured it'd be a cool tie back at the very least, even though hornet isn't really a hornet, let alone a bee. I think more closely related to spiders because of the whole silk thing, whatever. But, if you'll just suspend your disbelief for just a little bit longer, I guarantee there'll be at least a partially tasty cocktail at the very end of the road there. So we're going to start off with this infused cognac over here. All right. Start with 1.5 ounces of Fig-Infused VS Cognac. If you didn't know, some figs are pollinated by wasps that crawl on the inside of them. Not quite hornets, but close enough. And it looks like I'm getting pretty low on this. There we go. Let's go for it. Nice dark color. Dude, I can't wait for this. Nerd, welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, I have a little bit of this cognac left. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to keep it conveniently here on the bar looking at me, just in case I get little ideas. Or when I get low on the drink later, I might just top it off with a little bit more cognac. Between you and me. In any case, next we got to add our mint ingredients. After all, this is a cross between a sort of Kir Royale for Hornet's regal background, regal heritage, lineage. Yeah, it's kind of a cross between a Kir Royale, a Royale-style cocktail because of Hornet's royal lineage, and the Stinger cocktail, which is made with cognac and creme de menthe. The mint part of this is going to be a split between regular creme de menthe, white creme de menthe specifically for the color, and a little bit of Fernet-Branca just to add a little bit more complexity, oddly enough to the mid palate. We'll get to that a little bit later after the drink has been made. But let's see. Vox, welcome back. Zesty bean wasps and figs. I don't believe it. First joke of the evening, dude. And I see CJ out there too. Welcome back, y'all. All right. Next we'll add a 1/4 ounce of white creme de menthe. I actually need to grab my other jigger for this one because that one does not adequately measure out a 1/4 ounce. As a reminder, I chilled all of my ingredients ahead of time. They've been sitting in the fridge for about a couple hours or so. A 1/4 ounce of white creme de menthe. Right in your champagne flutes. Next. Brad like, Fernet. Fernet indeed. Was one of the reasons. Actually, when I was workshopping this the other day, I was kind of between using white creme de menthe, a custom creme de menthe that was spearmint based and rum based that I was working on for another cocktail concept. But also between with the Fernet-Branca, because when I was doing my research, there are a couple other improved or elevated Stinger cocktails out there. Because if we're being honest, the Stinger cocktail on its own, that combo of cognac and white creme de menthe, is not that good a cocktail to begin with. Not a lot of complexity. It's a little bit unbalanced in my opinion, but also the opinions of other mixologists and bartenders too. And in both of these, the two recipes that I found, one by Truffles on the Rocks and one by Sam Roth's, both of them included Fernet-Branca as the sort of answer to the question of what is the mint. And when I was workshopping, I tried one of the other, and honestly, I liked the way it tasted when you combine the two together, but with a little bit less on the Fernets, because it's a little bit of an assertive ingredient, for lack of a better term. Let me grab a teaspoon for this one because we only need a teaspoon of this, and I want to make sure I have the right size. That looks like a tablespoon. No, that's a good teaspoon. I was doing some dishes too, and I might have forgotten a couple of my tools and whatnot, but we're good. All right, next we'll do a single teaspoon of Fernet-Branca. Kind of accent that mint component a little bit in a different direction. Oh, it's okay if you spill. It's all right. Ooh, nice sound. I like that. We need that no more. I see some nerd out there saying, been playing the Dragon Ball MOBA that came out today. It's pretty fast-paced. There was a Dragon Ball, what was it? What's a MOBA again? Multiplayer online battle arena game? Is it really? I didn't know about that. I've been meaning to play a Dragon Ball game on the stream. I'm a fan of Dragon Ball. Not like the biggest fan of Dragon Ball, but I like Super Saiyans. I like the power-ups and stuff like that. I love it, dude. CJ saying, another stream, another day to request my Borderlands drink. We'll see if we can get to it, dude. It's how the cards are, dealt to us in terms of who else out there is popping in with the requests. If you are new to the channel and you haven't made an order on the stream before, I do give priority to folks like that. All you gotta do is use that !ORDER space command. People tend to get a little bit confused with the space in between, but this is how commands work, at least in the command line world, which I happen to be at least marginally familiar with. All right, next here. Optionally, you can add a drop of red food dye to enhance the color to be a little bit more crimson, like Hornet's Cloak. A very small drop of it. Oh, that seemed like a pretty big drop. Small drop, please. I don't like this food dye. All right, we're just going to the full drop. Full send. There we go. If you do add that dye, agitate it a little bit and make sure it is dissolved before proceeding to the final ingredients. Otherwise, things get a little bit, bloody, in a way. So, yeah. Let's see. I see KW Meta out there saying, howdy, funny to say, but I am new here, coming over from Insta. Well, there we go. KW, welcome in, by the way. It's good to have you on the live stream. Welcome to the CameroxnWithAnX. All right. If you added the dye, make sure to get it dissolved before proceeding to the next ingredients. How are you doing in there? Honestly, this has a pretty dark hue on its own, but after you add the champagne to it, it might get a little watered down. When I was workshopping this, if you didn't add any dye, it came out being a little bit like a blush maroon in a way, as opposed to being a little bit more red. But it depends on your lighting, depends on your ingredients, and naturally depends on what dyes are already in your thing, you know? Let's see. William Joseph, thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Bar with an X. If you're here on the live stream, feel free to say heyo. All right. Finally, we're gonna top this with a freshly opened bottle of champagne. It's a celebration after all. How long have we been waiting for this? I don't know. Oh, I also got red food dye on my fingies. That'll be with us for the rest of the stream. Nice. Let's see. Atlas, I see you out there making some Dino Nuggies today? Nice, I like that. And I see Nerd saying too, Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra it is called. Also, where the heck is the opening on this thing? This bottle of champagne. Where the hell are you? Where's the little tab? There should be a little tab on this guy. I can't find the tab. Wacky. All right, well, I guess I just gotta use my fingers. Some nerds say matches are literally like 10 to 15 minutes or so. That's intriguing, dude. I hadn't even heard of that game. I didn't know it was even coming out. I think the last one that I knew about was one of the Xenoverse games. I think one of my buddies played it in college. Oh, and I gotta drink some water. I almost missed that one. Ferg, welcome back. Best of luck on your Minecraft build. And I see Atlas saying that your hands are also stained right now from dyeing your hair. Oh, weren't you also dyeing it red too? Or did I imagine that? I might have just imagined that. I don't really know. I don't know. I have no idea how this bottle of champagne is supposed to be. Like, I don't know where the thing is. There we go. Net down. There we go. Get the whole thing off. Bottle of Cooks is doing me dirty. Bottle of Cooks is doing me dirty. I'm also agitating it a little bit too much. If this thing makes a mess, I am prepared. I have the bucket located conveniently right below my body. I realized that when I put the cork underneath the towel on Monday, it really didn't make as cool a sound as I thought it was going to, so we're really going for the send this time. In any case, it's a celebration after all. Let's pop a bottle of champagne and put it in a cocktail. I think we've earned it. All right, let's see. Cow King, welcome in. How we Cajun people do our cheers is laissez-les bon. Laissez-les bon. Tempoureux. Means let the good times roll. I love that, dude. All right, y'all. Here comes the fresh bottle crack. Yeah, dude. It's a fucking celebration indeed. All right. Top it with champagne. Don't be too aggressive on this. It might bubble over, and that's okay. Bring the cocktail angle over. Let's get a look at how this looks. Definitely darker in color than the mocktail. There we go. My cocktail angle has been a little bit of on the greasy side. So let me tighten this up a little bit. There we go. I see Brad saying that apparently your hair is going a little bit gray, but you're excited about it. Dude, one of these days I'm going to go all salt and pepper, and I'm going to absolutely love the shit out of it. All right, let's go for it. Yes. Ooh, beautiful. Exactly, dude. This is exactly what we were going for. Maybe top it off a little bit. Just a wee bit. It's supposed to be 3 ounces. Honestly, there's a bit of wiggle room with recipes like this. Who cares? I'm gonna grab a coaster real quick so I can put the champagne bottle on top of. Unlike on Monday, I do not plan to specifically top myself off with champagne during the duration of the stream, or else we'll never get to any of the cocktail orders. Because I will be too blitzed on my own. Oh man. Let's see. King of Autumn saying, Cameron, been following on Instagram for a little while, and I have a possible order when you are ready. Feel free to use this command so it gets queued up. I usually get to orders during the latter half of the stream, so it'll be a few hours, but if you're here when we're taking the orders, by all means, I can put you in the priority list so long as we have all the ingredients for it. But yeah. I see KW saying too, a little bit funny, but just picked up some vodka to make Jolly Rancher mixers to try, and I got a new idea from watching a few of your vids. Dude, share me the details. Don't leave me wondering. I'd love to see. What flavors of Jolly Ranchers? I'm curious. Oh, actually, I need this back over here because I want to put the garnish on top. All right. Before we move on, we got a garnish. And I realized I didn't we're garnishing with these cognac-infused figs. These were actually used to infuse the cognac, and instead of discarding them, we're using them as a garnish. I realize in order for this to sit on the side of the glass, I do need to give it a little bit of a cut on the side. Otherwise, it's not going to have the same appeal. I got to do a little bit of cutting action there, so it make sure it stays on the side. There we go. Otherwise, it's not going to stick. Will that work? Will that work? Oh yeah, that'll work just fine. Great. Great. Untangle my thing over here for the edits. If you are coming from the Instagram side, if it wasn't obvious already, everything on the Instagram is done live here first. Some of the bloopers are just edited out, and some of them, well, I can't edit them out on a live stream now, can I? But that's just the way that it is. In any case. Atlas, like, if we keep adding pickle to the infinity bottle, Cam's gonna go gray sooner rather than later. I can't confirm nor deny that. I'm not a doctor, nor am I a hairstylist either. All right. So, last thing we'll do is, oh, hold up. Get the angle right. Get the angle right. I might not even use this angle. At least it seems oversaturated today for some reason, or overexposed today, and I don't really know why that is. I didn't change my lighting at all. I gotta do some color grading on that anyways. All right. Finally, don't forget to garnish with some cognac-infused figs left over from the infusion process on that cognac. We'll pop that right on the side of the glass over here. Maybe over to the side a little bit. Threaded perfectly for her warrior princess. And, you know, before you take a sip, you might as well dress it up a little bit too, right? What's royalty without a... Dude, why are you spinning so much? Oh my god. It's twirling so much. Why are you doing this? I'm not a seamstress, so I don't really know how it got all twisted and whatnot. What is royalty if not defined by their beautiful threads and garb? Or like a spider queen, because I think she's like part spider or something. Anyways, I'm a mixologist, not a... What's the people who take care of bugs? Not a lepidopterologist. I know that's just for butterflies, by the way. Not spiders. Arachnologist? Arachnologist? What do I know? I'm a mixologist, not an arachnologist. One of those is going to make the edits. In any case, let me put it... There we go. That's all I needed. Now, for the edit to look real nice, I want this thing to be fizzing all over the place. So what we're going to do is we're going to cheat a little bit by adding a little bit of sugar into the glass, which should make it bubble on command so that the first frame of the video looks good enough for people to engage and be retained. At least that's my way of putting it. So, Renzo, I see you out there. Welcome back. And I see a couple of folks in chat giving me paragraphs of information. I apologize. The live chat can get a little bit out of control, and chat moves quickly. So if there's anything that you want me to remember or read, we also have a Discord server. And if you're not a fan of Discord servers, use !request or suggest so I can actually look at those messages after stream. If we're talking cocktails, I do not want to miss it. I do not want to miss it. All right, here's my little cheat. A little bit of sugar. Don't tell nobody, and if you do, there are literally no consequences. So here we go. This is the Hornet cocktail inspired by... oh my gosh. This is the Hornet cocktail in celebration of Hollow Knight Silksong that just came out. It's super freaking fizzy. Smells like champagne. And is that some skewered figs I see on a needle? Oh gosh, yep, I'm making a mess of this one too. I don't want to... The figs are looking... Honestly, have I tasted these figs yet? I gotta give these figs a try first. Mmm. Figgy and just the slightest bit boozy. Mmm. But, how's the drink taste? Let's see. Mmm. Ooh. It's like a mildly fruity, minty combination of champagne and, well, mint. The fig flavors are very, very subtle, and you get a little bit of, oh, what's the right term for it here? I want to say it's like static noise, but in the botanical domain. Basically what I'm getting here is It hits you first with those flavors of champagne and mint and kind of plays around in this territory that's a little bit fruity, some other types of mint going on, rather botanical. And then at the very end, especially if you chased with the garnish, it lingers in this comfortable, crisp, clear mint flavor with the characteristic savoriness of fig skin and fig. I don't know, I get like Fig Newton vibes, but that fig skin, dude. It really, the thing that I was most intrigued about this particular recipe here is how the first sip, it's got that carbonation, it's got the champagne, it's got those cognac notes too. It plays around in the mint and fruit domain for quite a while before only at the very end giving you that fig flavor. And admittedly, I think I could have gotten a more potent fig flavor out of the entire evolution of the drink if I changed up the way that I infused the figs into the cognac. I just did a cold infusion. I took some dried figs, put it in the cognac, let it sit for 48 hours, and then strained them out. I didn't opt for doing sous vide this time because I wanted to see whether or not there would be a true difference between one or the other, because I'd been doing a lot of sous vide stuff lately. So I gave it a try the other way around, and I'm still impressed with how it came out. But I feel like there is some room of improvement here. But regardless, it still tastes great. And I love the way, dude, I have not done a lot of work with cognac, nor champagne, except for like one other case. So this is, honestly, this is a welcomed addition to my collection of inspired drinks. I cannot wait to continue sipping on this as I continue my own Silksong playthrough. Well, I'm caught in my web. Here we go. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. All right. I do actually have even more of these cognac-infused figs, so I might do some crazy stuff later. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. It's a goddamn celebration after all. Anyways, let me see. Let me clean up my fingers a little bit. To any of my friends who have showed up here a little bit later as well, I see Anton out there who is, oh, Zwine from TikTok. Man, you're sad. What's going on, dude? You seem so, I think you seemed so spry yesterday. Also, I want to apologize. I know you were asking me about the Smirnoff Ice combination, your grog the other day, and I don't know how I managed to react to your message in the Discord, but also forget that interaction completely. I was drinking a little bit on my trip, so I might have done that under the influence of alcohol. The grog with the Smirnoff, you responded using the original flavor. I appreciate you getting back to me on that. Let's see. Cow King out there saying, I want an Infinifig drink. Dude, that's such a good idea. Wow, how have I not thought about that? That's great. And I see Lee Blackman out there saying, hello from Manchester, UK. Well, hello from the great city of Philadelphia and the some would call great country of the United States. Any case, greetings to you from out there. You see, you're over in the UK. I was going to say, what do they say for cheers out there? But I want to say that you and I speak more or less the same language. So I guess it's still cheers. But, you know, salute, saute, sante, and otherwise. Theovara, what's going on out there, buddy? And I see a King of Autumn saying, behold, the Infinifig! I love it though. I love it. And I see Peter popping in chat too, saying I just beat the extension core in Brothership. Oh my god. Mario and Luigi. Brothership. There we go. And then I see Anton out there saying I got sad about some terrible stuff that happened in Utah today. Oh yeah. We're gonna keep all the terrible headlines of things happening in the world out of our thoughts today. We're gonna drink and be merry, try to put a smile on our face or as best as we can. And if you don't have a smile to find, hopefully we can give you some of the extra ones that we surround ourselves here at the X Bar. So you have my condolences. And if anybody else feels affected by headlines, here's what I do. I turn off my phone. I do that sometimes. Kind of saves me the trouble. I'm a content creator after all. There's comments and bullshit on the internet freaking everywhere. Yeah. If this is your chance to unwind and just like get away from that stuff, by all means, close it out. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let me do a little bit of cleanup over here, just to make sure I can proceed into the rest of the game appropriately. If you're new to this part of the segment, before we move into the game, I like to raise a cheers to anybody who needs it. If you're celebrating something, if you want us to raise a cheers with us, you can use the cheers command. It's also available in a number of different languages. You know, Chin Chin, or Zdravia, or Slancha, or otherwise. It should all work. And if you don't know any of those, try typing cheers and cheersing to something, and it should respond to you to a command or a new version of cheers that you might not have heard of before. But let me clean my fingers up a little bit. I also have sugar all over my bar for some reason. I have no idea why, but you know, let's see. I see Zesty saying that you've been mixing with some stuff that you just got at MatsuriCon. It's a strawberry hibiscus syrup. That sounds delightful, dude. Wow. Mix it with berry vodka and soda water, really good. That sounds like a very tasty highball. I'm a fan of carbonated drinks that are like soda drinks. I'm a little bit less a fan of just because of the extra sugars and flavors and stuff like that. But top anything that's sweet with club soda, and that's probably something I'm relatively going to enjoy. All right, we got this over here. This needle, I'm going to keep this fig on the side over here, but without the thread. I'll put that in my bucket over here. Let's see. I see KW out there saying, I wouldn't mind taking some mix ideas with the Vodka Jolly Ranchers if anybody has anything. Honestly, if you're gonna put something sugary into a base spirit, throw some citrus at that shit. Like, if Jolly Rancher is filled with sugar and you put the sugar in the vodka, you basically made a liqueur. And if you add acidity like lemon or lime or acid-adjusted orange or acid-adjusted pineapple, whatever have you, you can, I think, evolve any drink. Any drink. And that's regardless of whether you dissolve it in vodka or whether you dissolve it in not-so-vodka or otherwise. That would be my suggestion. But let's see. I see Brad out there giving a soda to Diamond. A bit of old cheers in that direction. And I see King of Autumn out there saying that we try to keep our heads high as best as possible. Yeah, don't get me wrong, yo. Like, you know, some people go out to bars and they like to drink their whiskey neats and then again and again and again and truly play therapist or rather vent receiver with the bartender. But unfortunately for us here at the Bar with an X, if you start venting your woes in the chat, everybody else has to hear it, and it makes it a little bit. We try to keep the vibes light around here as best as we can, so we'll keep politics out of chat, try to keep things vibe checked. But that doesn't mean that we can't talk about hard things every once in a while. But you know, as best as we can, try to be considerate of the people around you. I see Benjamin out there saying you still playing Silksong. That's what it says on my board. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. As I've been trying to do here on the channel recently, I am a cocktail mixologist and I haven't been doing a very good job of mixing cocktails. Been doing a lot better in the last month or so than I have previously. So next week I will not be playing Silksong. Instead, I will be playing a game that also has been suggested by the community. Silksong was a little bit of a cheat on my part. I really did want to play this game, and when I was coming back, I was like, I got a really good idea for it, so I decided to throw it in there into the suggestions column just for myself here. But I did see, I think it was Gabi out there who said, let's play Silksong right before I left, and I didn't even see that message when I was deciding what we were doing, so it wasn't actually in my system yet, which I thought was kind of funny. But anyways, Renzo out there saying politics summons the dog. Yeah, we don't take politics out for walks in this way at the very least. Let's see. I see Sapphire out there saying if you're ever at a con, the company that makes it is called Mystic Mix. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Wait a minute. You said Mystic Mixers? Hold up a second. I think I have that. Oh my god, I do. You mean these guys, right? These guys. The Mystic Mixers. These little containers here with the wax tops on them, right? I actually got this as a gift from one of my moderators when they went to, I think it was a Renaissance fair or something. I've got 2 flavors. They're not on the website because I've been scared to open them because I just wanted to make the most of the ingredient. But I'm actually familiar with Mystic Mixers already. Check that out. I love it. Let me put this down here, over there, because I want to make sure that it doesn't go bad. But like, yeah, that's the one. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, let's see out there, let's see. All right, so before we make our way into the video game, let's see who's raised a cheers with us, if anybody. Anybody out there? Let me find my cheers thing over here. Great, there we go. Oddly enough, it says that I only have 1 cheers on my mapping thing over here. I think something glitched in a way, I think. Let me check something real quick. Actually, yes, let me check something real quick, like, do I have all my connections? Oh, I do. All right, we're good. All right, let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us at the Bar with an X community. Let's give a big old cheers to Cow King. You got a new food slicer. Thin little cucumbers now. Cucumbers are delicious, and did you know also related to melons and stuff? A cheers to CJ for popcorn, a cheers to Atlas, to Dino Nuggies, and Mental Health Hair Dye. With so long as you look good, it's not about whether you look good. It's about whether you feel good with the way that you look. Because looking good is, I guess, an outward perspective of who you are, as opposed to your outward perspective of yourself. I don't know, dude. I'm not a motivational speaker. If you look great and you feel great, that's great. Even if you look bad and you still feel great, that's still good to be. A big old fucking cheers to that. To Brad, cheers to all of you who are here. I am in a mood to be with my community, and I'm happy to be here with you, and I second that in your direction. To the Diamond, to almost getting 1,000 subs on YouTube, to the content creators, to the King of Autumn, for the world, maybe a mountain of bloodshed. unless it comes to our doorstep. Drink and be merry, my friends. Actually, I'm a big ol'... I feel that on an emotional level, so I'm gonna take a sip of that one. I like that, dude. Big ol' cheers to Vox, hell of a boss, released on Prime today. And I see CJ, cheers. CJ again? Enjoy the handsome bastard drink. And then the zesty. To the chairs! Big ol' cheers to the chairs. There we go, y'all. Slancha, Tagai, and Zatstrovia. Let's go, y'all. As I hope my needle does not fall into my drink. Let's play a video game, shall we? Today's Silksong. Can you guess why? It's because the game came out, and I want to play it. Oh my gosh, dude. Brad, like, to the chairs, to the chairs, to the bride, to the bride. Till the sweat drips down my... Just kidding. All those tables cry. Anybody remember Date Everything? I remember Date Everything. I miss Date Everything. I'm gonna play Date Everything again. Dude, y'all remember Betty? Betty's voice actress commented on the the Skylar cocktail post, and I was like, it was awesome. It felt great. Now I need to make a Betty cocktail and mocktail, naturally. All right, let's see. Cow King asking, Cam, what's your favorite peppermint candy? Mine's York peppermint patties. Yep. Oh, actually, I was gonna say yes to that too, but it's the Andes mints, A-N-D-E-S mints. Those are delightful. Okay. So, as of this moment, the last thing that we did was I got a new crest, and I now have a different, I have the downward spike ability. So, where go from here, I honestly don't know. I don't know where to go from here. But, I kind of want to try my hand at that worm thing again. So, I think we'll try that. Also, how much monies do I have? Hello, traveler. 85, I will buy, what is this, craft meal, a rare find, the shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled crafts bug could fashion something cool. Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Let's see. I see King of Autumn being like, Betty's the best. Last thing you need now is to accidentally swallow a needle. Shallow a needle. Hallow a needle. Hollow a needle. Knights? Maybe. Hopefully not. But yeah. Let's see. I see KW out there saying, wouldn't it be better to add lime so it make it like Sprite? Oh, lime to be everything? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Add lime to... Honestly, this is my stance. If you have something that is too sugary in any direction, doesn't matter if you got lime, doesn't matter if you got citrus. You can also just, you know, you can make anything acidic enough. It's a technique called acid adjusting, and it will make anything taste really, really good, in my humble opinion, so... But yeah, let's see. Brad being like, this is a proper hard game, I gave up immediately. This game is awesome. It is a little bit frustrating, but honestly, I like me a good challenge. And Brad saying too, Bump, are you okay with Easter egg spoilers? Yeah, I have no problem with backseating and spoilers on most games. The only exception so far has been Outer Wilds. Hey, bud. That's been the only exception thus far. You want to spoil things for me? I don't care. Oh my god, hi there. Whoop! Nice. There we go. Oh, work that body? What are we doing, twists? Let's do it! Welcome back, Sebastian Central. And water at the same time? Seriously? Exercising and things? Well. Zesty was saying apparently there was a lot of Date Everything voice actors at Matsurekon. Yeah, it's because the game's freaking stacked, yo. Stacked with great voice actors, actresses, and act people alike. I love that, dude. Yeah. Sebastian Central being like, it's good for you. It is! That's exactly why it's a command! That's exactly why it is! I wouldn't take it away from you. Oh, there's a bench down here, I'm pretty sure, right? Bench down here? Lying, lying, lying. Let's see. What do I see out there? Yeah, I got that. Anton out there saying, got me myself my Red Bull potato juice. Gonna shug it before bed. I'll go for it, dude. By the way, on these, TikTok has a problem with using alcoholic terms. You can refer to it as vodka in the Twitch and YouTube chats. You don't have to feel like you have to censor yourself here at the bar with an X. This is an open speaking space as it pertains to things like that, so long as you're following the other rules. All right, buddy, I'm ready for you. I think I am. All right, that was all right. Are you gonna bounce? Nope. Nope. Oh my god. That was great. That was great. Bounce, bounce. I also feel a little bit quicker. I don't know if that's true or not. Pretty good. I do feel like I'm a little bit faster. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, hi there. I forgot. Oh, but now when you pop up from the middle, I should... Nope. Oh, my God. Hi there. Yeah, I want to do that. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I see a brat out there saying, I recognize that voice. Oh, with what? The goodest of boys? Or girl or whatever? I have no idea. Oh, that was great! Oh, I forgot! I can also bounce on obstacles! I forgot I could do that. This is incredibly helpful. Bounce. Nice. Oh, Brad's saying that you recognize the Wren. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Oh my gosh. That was exactly what I wanted. Excellent. Oh, this is off to a good start. Could we do it in one hit? Could we do it in one try, chat? I feel like we have an opportunity here. An opportunity indeed. I see Zesty out there saying, got a good bar joke for you. 2 men walk into a bar, the third one ducks. Oh, I've heard that one already. That one's lame. Nah, I'm just kidding. You get the slide whistle anyways. Here's another one for you. 2 women walk into a bar. The third one ducks. Oh, wait. That's basically the same thing. I'm not a comedian. Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Dude, I've even got full silk right now. Oh, okay. Not full silk anymore. Oh, shit. I cannot believe I avoided that. That was incredible. That was incredible. All right, here we go. That was wild, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, that was wild. I was not expecting that to work. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. All right, where are you? There we go. First time. Clearly, all I needed was a good night's rest and a little bit of sobriety. Oh, hold on. Where are you going? Defeated the Belbeast. Yes. Oh, what is this? Hi there. What? Oh. Oh. It sounds like it is beating. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right into your thorax, I see. Did I die? Did I die? Maybe not. I did not die. I did not die. What is this? Gosh. Peter saying, guide on how to fall down the stairs. Step 1, step 2, step 4, step 16 floor. I like that one. That was a good one. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. I see Renzo out there saying, something is next to Greymore, I believe. You know you're in Bellheart when you see all the bugs wrapped up by string. Well, there's Bell something or other. I can see K's the Bomb saying, dude, I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and it's great. Can't wait to play Silksong. I agree with that statement completely until earlier this week, where, oh, our Silk. Until I started playing it myself. Our Silk! Our song, right? Our Silk and our song arrived at last. Okay, spooky. Smack! Okay. Oh, I see. Child Weaver. Child Weaver. Oh, one who weaves child. Okay, hold up. Get up there. There we go. Our strength. Our strength. Renzo saying Bellheart is where Easter egg is. Is this the Bellheart? We feel it. Is this Bellheart? It might have said Bellheart on the bottom of the screen, and I might have conveniently ignored it. Come, child. Witness our waking. I'd rather stand comfortably from afar, but I don't make the rules. Consumed a silk heart. Consumption! Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. Oh, aside from smacking other people, right? So if I just sit here. Ah, yes! If I just sit here, I regain my silk. I'm officially a spider now. Right? Right? Do we get more silk? Does it happen? If I just sit here, do I have to like look down or something? Do I have to be falling on the... That's okay. We'll just move on then. That's all right. I'm gonna go this way. Oh! Round two? Round two? Okay. Round two. Oh, it's like the stag system in the first game. Dude, you seem excited. Dude, you're like a little dog that's ready for oh god, what do you call it? The time. Pity Peps. He's so puppy. Functional's right, dude. Man. Let's see. Brad's saying everybody has an assignment. Politely mention when we're by the Easter egg. Yes, of course. Zesty like Cam does whatever a spider can. I mean, it's not me. It's the Hornet. Warrior Princess. Yeah, it's the travel system. Oh, but we travel by the thread. Bone Bottom versus the Marrow and the Bellways. Wait, wasn't there a person waiting? There was a person waiting down here. I want to see the reaction, dude. I want to see the reaction. Right? That's the person. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, what's up? You okay? You okay? Beast. Oh, horrible beast. It's okay. They're currently terrified. That's honestly a pretty legitimate reaction. All right, well, Functional's like, can you pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Oh. I think this is petting the dog. Yeah. We're having fun together. This is fun, right, chat? This is fun. This is what we do. This is what we do to our beloved animals. Right? Stop hitting the dog. Yeah, I can do that. That's a good point. Renzo's saying, I do not have the bell heart yet. Oh, okay. You're right. I have the silk heart. Silk heart. That's different. I won't be a monster. I'm not a monster. Not in this regard. One who monsts. Oh my god. I see David out there saying, can we get a zesty get good? No. Unless you say it first. Which you technically already did. Get good! Get good! Get good! Or something. Good, y'all. Technically, Get Good was the mocktail, the non-alcoholic version, but we got the cocktail today. So, dude, more twists. How has all the worked out bodies just been twists recently? That's wild to me, dude. That's wild to me. That's okay. The gaming will continue as we continue moving on. David says yes. Yes. Brad's like, I do want a good boys dance. It's true. I mean, the boys dance has its own redemption now. It's got its own option. Smack. Smack. Oh, okay. And we got squats? Dude, really? How is this still happening? King like Cam, can I pet the dog? Smack! That thing's gonna fall on me. Oh, it's a bell! That makes a lot of sense, actually. Sit your ass down, Princess Warrior. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm sitting my ass down. And this is where we're staying. Just kidding. Gosh. Brad, like, I got so many hats. Dude, I was thinking today. I had an idea for a redemption. I think, don't quote me on it, I think the infusion redemption is coming soon. I finally had a good idea about it today. Finally. And usually I don't implement things unless I feel like I have a good enough idea. That sucked for a hot second. Can I close you? Oh, okay. It's not necessary. Nice. Oh, I understand. I know what I must do. I actually don't know what I must do. But I'm gonna try it anyways without a plan. Oh, okay, that worked. Bye-bye. See you later, Stinky. Not to say that you're stinky, but see you later nonetheless. I got things. I got fish to fry. All right, up we go. More exploration. This feels like another place of worship. See you later, Stinky. Classic reference. Hi, bud. Oh, hello. Did I just... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I definitely hit those spikes already, but didn't get the deads. That was impressive. Oh, dude, that thing's fucking terrifying. Nope, that's not cool. That's not cool either. Austin, welcome back. Oh, okay, I have this thing. That's pretty awesome. Are you kidding me? Don't touch. Don't touch. Do not touch. No touchy. No touch. Disney references. I was just in Disney after all. Makes sense. Oh my god. Hi. Goodbye. Oh. Yeah, keep running into walls. It's good for you. But is it good for you? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I see Brad out there saying that I haven't told you anything yet, but I've got a fun redemption idea. Yeah? Get absolutely rocked on, dude. I was gonna say something significantly worse, but I haven't really had enough to drink yet. We'll get there. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey. Oh, dude, Pogo? Pogo? Pogo if I poke across? No? Okay, well, it's fine, too. Hi there. Goodbye. No, wait, I get monies from you, right? Nice. Dude, 2 at once? 2 at once? Almost. Such prowess with this one. Don't do it. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. I did something. Sapphire out there saying, how was your trip? Dude, I felt that this trip I took to Disney was probably one of the most restorative trips that I have had in a while. One of the things that I wanted to do was write a little cocktail retrospective. I wanted to open up a thread in the Discord server with the places that I went to, but I honestly got very sidetracked. So let me write a note to remind myself so I can open that up. And that's not just for me to be like, oh, look what I was drinking in Disney World at my own expense. That's so like, you know, if anybody else is trying to go to Disney or plan a Disney World trip, then they can look at the thread and be like, oh, these are the places that have drinks. This is what people think of those drinks. And you could use it as a resource. But cocktail retro, I still have to accomplish that. I didn't actually do that yet. I have all the pictures and my notes, but nothing else. All right, where's from here? Where's from here? Ah, a thing down here. There we go. I see you. You remind me of something I've seen already. Hey, bud. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that was cute. That was cool. That looked like the people who in my head speak in Southern accents. Oh my gosh. Let's see. K's the bomb out there being like, I am so sick of that line, the get good line. I can only imagine why. Oh, I'm down here again. Yeah, I can only imagine why. Let's see. I was fighting Hornet and I couldn't beat her and I asked for help and all my friends kept saying was get good. Oh my goodness gracious. Parability, welcome to chat. Is that a grub? I'm inclined to think that it functions the same, but I don't know for sure. In the air, the water everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside. Guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead? Something worse. Deeper! Must look deeper. Deeper I go. Parability asking, what actor are you in? Number 1? I do not know this concept of acts that you speak of. This to me is not, well, I guess this is a performance after all, and you could say that. How many streams have I had since I started? What act is it? I have no idea. That's definitely digressing a little bit. I have no freaking clue. Let's see. King being like cousin it with the wings? Cousin it with the wings? Oh yeah, the big old hairy dude from the Addis family. I can see that. And then Renzo saying, I've been brainstorming with friends on Infinity Bottle Rush. Oh, dude, the Infinity Bottle Rush board, not board game. Was it a board game? It was a game of sorts. I know that because I think when you posted that while I was on vacation, I was discussing with the other moderators about it. We're like, what are our concepts here? Do we think this is good? And overall, it seems we liked it. Parability saying, at the beginning, after the cutscene, it says Act 1. Really? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, my guy. I've been drinking. I don't pay attention completely during these streams. Welcome in nonetheless, by the way. Brad out there saying, we don't care a ton about spoilers, but he has not made it to the second act yet. I haven't! Brad! Spoilers! /J. /HJ, which does not stand for /handjob, by the way, as I learned recently. Well, I guess I have to go deeper. Wait, hold up a fucking second. Does anybody hear that weird squelching sound? That is relevant. Very sus. Okay. Do I gotta get back up there? I couldn't get back up there because the flea or something was in the wall. You know what? I didn't check out that funky looking scary door. Maybe that's the deeper that they're talking about. We have to go deeper. Hey, buddy, come on. Oh, wait, I can just do this. I forgot. Nice. There we go. I haven't been to this thing yet, so maybe I gotta smack it. Let's see, let's see. Peter, like, slash hand job? No. It's slash HJ. It stands for slash half joking. Not at all what I thought it was. But, yeah. Let's see. What do I see out there? Renzo saying, board slash card game. Maybe I can get a prototype up and going before the next quote-unquote Gen Con, maybe? Oh, maybe. Well, you got a whole year for it, dude. You got this. You got this. King saying out there, random question. Do you have a language you want to learn? For you, besides native tongue, English, I want to do Aramaic, Dutch, Italian, Norwegian, Russian. I don't really want to learn a language. Oh, actually, no, I do. I do want to learn a language. It is a sign language. ASL mostly. My dearest and I have, sometimes we have non-vocal situations when either one of us is non-vocal. So, honestly, if I had to learn any language recently, I would like to learn ASL, American Sign Language, so that in situations where it calls for it, I can still continue to communicate with, you know, my wedded partner. But, yeah, what about everyone else out there? Peepee's popping in saying he wants to learn Japanese. That's pretty good. Hacker saying, damn, you alive? I am! I came back from my vacay. Welcome back. Welcome, good to see you. Oh my god, needs thread. Needs thread indeed. Smack it! Nope, that don't do nothing. Can I smack on it? I cannot. Alright. Let's see out there. Oh my goodness gracious. And also I see Brad, one of our moderators, saying, am always delighted to have to allow the word hand job in chat. Incredible. Incredible. Vox out there saying that you've been learning a little bit of German on and off. Oh, das ist good. Oh, I totally died that time. That was incredible. Let's see. Function out there saying slowly working on Japanese. Would love to do a little ASL as well. And Brad's saying I've also asked Cam and his lovely wife when they talk non-verbally when I'm there. It's true. It happens. Hey, you could, if you're around us enough, you will catch us speaking non-verbally to each other. Her a lot better than I. I'm not very good with languages not of the tongue, so to speak. That's just exactly why I want to learn. You know? You gotta start somewhere. All right, let me get back up here, shall we? Bounce. Get up here. Peter out there saying, I know English, French, because Canada, which will be partially helpful because I'm going to France for the Pokemon TCG tournament next month. Dude. Well, I guess you've got a month to figure that shit out. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Best of luck on everybody out there where they're in debt. Actually, how do y'all learn languages? Is it the condescending Duolingo owl? Because that thing scares me. Autumn out there saying, I tried German sophomore year of high school, but I was failing very, very hard. But I got to watch the classic M from 1931. Oh, that's cool. We got to watch Herr der Ringe, which was The Lord of the Rings, but in German. And also, I do not remember how you specifically say it in German, but we watched What's New Scooby-Doo as well. And that was also a pleasure. Oddly enough, they didn't translate the opening. It was still just the classic, you know, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. How to adapt that to Hornet in Silksong? Oh, come on, what's new, Hollow Knight? Where'd you go? I haven't seen you since the first game. All I have is Hornets. Where are you? I'm missing the mechanics from the first one. Where my grubby boys at? I miss them. Where is Grubhub? I miss it. Anyways. Oh, man. Pop Cheesemo popping back in chat saying, I learned Spanish by going to Spain and having a roommate that didn't speak English. That's one way to communicate, to learn how to do it. Force learning, or else you cannot communicate with the people around you. I see K's the Bomb out there saying, one of my friends who was a huge fan of Hollow Knight said, the game gets better when you're drunk. Lucky for me! When it comes to original recipe weeks, Wednesday's the alcohol nights. Oh, hi there. Goodbye there. We did the mocktail for Hornets on Monday, and today was the cocktail recipe. No, please! Oh my god, I am so young. I'm so young! I'm so young, why would you do this to me? Oh my god. Why would you... What the hell was that? Oh my god! Water! Cow King out there with the biddies! We appreciate that greatly. I could use a couple of bar snacks right now. Which sounds weird in the context that those were dogs as bits, and I don't plan on eating a dog today, so I would like to retract that statement about bar snacks. Unless they're bugs. No, please, please, please. I'm so young. I am young and relatively fragile. There we go. That feels good. Gosh. Brad being like, I feel like immersive language learning is probably the best. Yeah, I will imagine it's also a lot of pressure too. The pressure of feeling like you need to communicate with. Wait a minute, I haven't been here before. I have been here before. I've been here before. I remember this. Huh. Zesty's saying that apparently you've learned a little bit of French in high school. Pretty impressive, y'all. I got a lot of respect for people who know 2 languages. And actually, I was discussing this with somebody the other day about somebody who, let's say, learned to speak in one language and now speaks another one primarily. And actually, this was one of the moderators that I was speaking with while I was on vacation. Every once in a while, they will speak, like they'll think in their original language and then have to like... I can't explain it best. Annie, if you are out there, you can speak on that a little bit better than I can, but my mind thinks in English and also functions in English. And come to think of it, I'm very curious of how that would be some other way. I'm so curious about it. Oh yeah, wait a minute. That sign totally looks like that thing that I just found. There you are! It's a flea! Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bones everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let's see. Function out there saying, Cam, if someone baked them or fried them, would you eat cicadas? Yes. Next question. I'll try anything at least once. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time's come for us fleas to find each other and travel together. As has happened through generations before, the many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor deers have found their way here to us. I just did that. Lost fleas. Oh, I have the wish now. Yep. We got it. Autumn being like, I don't know why, but Southern just works with these fleas. It's the caravans for me. It's the caravans. They remind me of the Oregon Trail. Man. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm seeing Hacker out there saying something happens to you sometimes when you watch. Oh, it sometimes happens now that I watch something, can't remember what language it is. It's just kind of weird sometimes. That's fair. That's fair. Hacker, I imagine you know Spanish and English, right? That's would be my assumption. Ah! Do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan? Truly? I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travel, I will aid them as best as I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be... Damn it, we got a fucking ad break happening, which means I gotta go back to the bar and stay within the voice that I so determined for the Flea Master. Mushka. Miska Mushka Mickey Mouse. No association to the Walt Disney Corporation. Anyways, I'm gonna top myself off with a little bit more of this Fig-Infused cognac. I don't have much left of it, and it's not in the inventory because I figured this was probably going to happen. Yes, please! More cognac. Absolutely. When is the infinity bottle happening? Trick question. I know when it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen this stream. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's see. I see the K's Bob the Bomb out there saying, also, get good! My friend told me to say that, naturally. Thank you for passing on the message. Adista, welcome to the bar with an X. I don't know why I got French there for a hot second. Pop Chismo in chat saying, as someone who was raised bilingual and then learned a third, I don't really think in a language. I think in concepts and thoughts. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Adista out there saying, I didn't like this video, so I'll write your name in the death note or you can hold your breath for 1 minute. Fuck that shit. Get out of here. Cow King saying, I know the 2 languages, English and bitch. Nice, dude. And I see Zesty saying, Cam really gives a flying fit. Do I really? I do not, actually. Go ahead and write my name down there in that little death note of yours. I just hope that will pass on to me the method of death that you are wishing upon me. And by the way, did you know that death threats to the bartender is your final warning? Thanks for popping in, Adista. Best of luck on the rest of your Death Note expenditures. Pop out there saying, for example, a red car isn't associated to the words red and car in any language. It's just a red car, and whatever language I need to use, I then, quote-unquote, translate it from thought to language. That's very intriguing. That's very intriguing. I know also that some people just don't have an inner narrator, like, at all. So some people don't think in words in their head at all. Some people can't imagine images and stuff in your head. I have an inner narrator, and I can also picture things with my mind's eye. It's weird. I sometimes listen to music during the performance that has nothing to do with what is currently happening in the game. More recently, it's been Date Everything music. It's been very motivating. Did you know that there's a trash can that shares my name? It's a good one. It's a good one out there. Hacker out there saying, I say that I learned English watching Minecraft videos. Dude, that's very impressive. Renzo out there saying, it's been a while since we did one of my cocktails. I'm going to submit an MTG Planeswalker cocktail. I'd love to see it. And then K's the Bomb saying you have 4 languages, English, Estonian, German, and Greek. Man, we got not just bilingual out there, quadlingual people. That's incredible. And Cow King saying, what are we, a Southern lawyer? Nah, I'm a flea master. What does that mean in bitch, by the way, Cow King? Could you translate for me? I know you said that you were familiar with the language. And then I see Brad saying, I hate that humble Southern lawyer is both my and Cam's internal voice. I do sometimes think, honestly, I like Southern accents. It's fun. I guess it's a representation of my American heritage. I don't typically go to the South very often, he says, after having come back from Orlando, Florida, literally just over the weekend. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you ruse them, they're sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You're welcome here to rest with us whenever the roads bring you back. What do you have to say about this little flea thing? It's warm here, you agree? It's very, what is cozy? The flea master, though, is always want to move on, where we'll be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. I don't know what I was trying to do a French accent, but also a Southern accent at the same time, and I don't think I landed in Louisiana. All things considered. Let's see. I see Kilya in chat popping in saying, funnily enough, some people actually can only think in words. I often wonder how it would work with multilingual people. One's gotta wonder. Hacker saying, did you do the cocktail today? The one we ask? I haven't done any orders yet. Not yet. That happens in the second half of the stream. Anyways. Bushke indeed, my guy. A big old bushke for you and your family, I think. Oh, ouch. Oh, I forgot. I am dying. Hi there. Okay, do that and then move forward. There we go. I'm gonna go back on that bench real quick because I realized I'm not doing well. I am not doing well. Oh my god, dude. Autumn out there saying, on the insect question, after cutting off the legs and head, a fire-roasted giant centipede would be interesting. Yeah, dog. There are some countries that legitimately eat bugs. I am not one to yuck somebody else's yum unless I have specifically tasted that yum and have deemed it a yuck for me personally. Otherwise, everything remains on the table unless... everything delicious until otherwise, unless proven otherwise or interpreted otherwise. At least what I like to say. Kind of keeps me open-minded, which I think a lot more people could do these days. Excuse me. Sorry. I've been drinking. Excuse me. Tastes like mint and fig. It's interesting. For the Hornet cocktail, like, in all seriousness, that fig flavor really exists almost primarily, almost exclusively toward the end of the evolution. Like, I really wanted these drinks to be a lot more fig forward, but I've not had a drink like this before. So I was like, you know, oh my god. I've not had a drink like that before, so I kept the recipe the way that it is without further modification. Because then I can talk about it and be like, this is interesting because... Now, is it interesting to other people? I don't know. Everything delicious until proven the contrary. That's what I'm saying, Hacker. That's what I'm saying. Function out there saying, if I learn a new word via text and later try to say it out loud, I see the word in my mind's eye and literally read it out. Ooh, a little explanation of how the brain thinks and functional. Cool. I will, like... I legit, like, I can picture words in my head, but when I am thinking of phrases, I literally hear the words in my head. It is wild to me, dude. Like, when I'm reading a book, I hear the words on the page being spoken in my head. Or I can bypass it sometimes, but I typically like hearing the voice in my head. It's entertaining. Zesty out there talking about the Beatles, eating the entirety of the Beatles. Dude, I don't think Ringo Starr would consent to that, let alone the other guys. R.I.P. R.I.P. And then K's the Bomb saying, I love a good mojito. I was actually thinking about mojitos earlier today. Not for a cocktail concept for Hornets. Not one of those. Oddly enough, like, the concept for Hornets drink started as basically putting champagne in cognac and creme de menthe. The creme de menthe and cognac come from a cocktail called the Stinger, and the champagne comes from this idea that you can take a drink such as the Liqueur, which is made with creme de cassis and white wine. And if you upgrade the white wine to champagne, it becomes a Royale. So champagne, to me, in the world of like drink motifs, has an association with royalty or regalty. So I googled Royal Stinger, and there was no results on Google. Nobody has ever put, from what I can find, champagne into a Stinger. Honestly, on its own, it probably tastes better than the original Stinger itself. Maybe a little bit on the boozier side. But, to complete the inspiration, I wanted a flavor to tie everything together. And in my book, The Flavor Matrix, it said that figs are closely related in flavor aromatically to mint, white wine, and red wine. Because at the time, I didn't know exactly whether or not I wanted to use red wine in this or not. Ultimately, I didn't, because the fig had all the flavor itself. But, anyways. I don't remember what your accent was. It's okay. This outpost that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dondaku! Where are the armaments, the watchposts? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. I would like to buy things. I only have 40... Oh, because I was fighting a bunch of other things, and I still don't know what to do with it yet. Can I at least buy a map? A Mara map, Moslin's map? I'll start with it. I would like a map. Finally! Finally, dude! Oh, man. Cow King in chat saying 9-inch nails. Oh, are you a listener? Or are you a consumer of nails, specifically of that length? I wonder. Michael Prophet, welcome back in, by the way. Hacker being like, shout out to the voices in my head. They welcome that shout out very much so. And I see Autumn out there saying, for me either, I find an audiobook recording and read the book at the same time, not missing my spot or giving them voices and act it out like a movie, like I like to do with foreign movies. No, that's fair. There's a guy that I watch a lot of content from. He's a business creator. His name is Alex Hermosi. He's been popping up a lot recently because he had like a book launch or whatever. A little bit more on the toxically masculine side, but oddly motivating, at least for me nonetheless. I happen to be masculine by choice and by breed. But one of the things that he was saying is how a method that he uses to get through books fast is you listen to the audiobook and you read the book at the same time so that it's harder for you to lose your place, and you basically put the information into 2 of your senses. I don't have the patience for that, so I don't typically do so. I like to be able to take my time with books, and if I have an audiobook in the background, typically I can't really choose my own pace. Also, check this out. Bone bottom repairs. Oh, I can donate my rock pieces, right? I have plenty of them. Yeah, what'd I get? Wish granted. Cool. What do I get? Do I get anything? Garb of the Pilgrims, those mad, violent pilgrims. Oh, it's a message. Oh, it's a message board. Man. Let's see out there. I see a laid-back Zach in chat saying there is no toxic masculinity, just toxic individuals regardless of temperament. That's fair. I think of it this way. If you are toxic in a way that kind of adheres to typically masculine characteristics, you could call it toxic masculinity, especially if it's coming from somebody who identifies as a man. But yeah, toxic people exist everywhere. That is a fair point. Welcome in, by the way, laid back. K's the bomb out there saying Saturday's my favorite day because I can go to the bar, and because my friend owns a bar, I get friends discount. Dude, hot. Love that. And Michael Prophet saying, how far are you? I don't really know how to answer that question, to be honest. I've had a couple people ask me, like, how far in the game I am. A few hours, I guess? Early Act 1, says Brad, I guess? That's what I'm thinking. Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, all right. Brilliant for crafting, fixing, very versatile. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did. Sort of kindness you don't see much in this weird place. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit these ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, by the way? That guy seems nice. I'm gonna sit on this bench. Let's see. Brad, like he's promised a wish. I have. And Functional says I am 0.3%. Am I? How can I tell? Oh, I have a map map now, and I have a spool up there. What does that mean? I have a strange feeling. I should follow that spool on the map. But I would like to explore another area first and see whether or not that expands my map, because I still want to know. Not down that pathway, because that goes all the way down to the deepest parts, and I don't want that. Sapphire, they're saying, just wondering if you like to platinum games in your off time. Me? Nah, I'm not a completionist. I am totally happy with playing a game until I am more or less satisfied with it, and then just leaving it, never to come back with it. That's what I did to Hollow Knight, actually. I didn't platinum the game, right? Like, I didn't get all the achievements for it, but I did try to get through the DLC because I was trying to milk more time out of it, if I recall. I didn't really have much goal speaking back then. No, I don't really remember the way that I did content back then. So I don't really know what my rationality was getting through the parts of the games that I did. Oh, we've been here already. I see you. Bell bottom beast. Make the rockin' world go round or something. Hi there, bud. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh, what is this? I'll take that. Shawl of a Pilgrim. Another Shawl of the Pilgrim, perhaps? Maybe? Michael Prophet out there saying, I gotta try this game. Hey, bro, take your time with it. Right now, it's in the vogue right now, right? I will say this. As a fellow creator out there, Michael, I have found with streaming this game so far that the quote-unquote analytics are low, which I don't really care too much about. I do keep track of it because it is, relatively speaking, my livelihood. I do what I want as a cocktail mixologist. I'll play any game. I don't care how oversaturated it is. But it's there's like thousands of people watching this game right now, and especially if you're somebody small, like a lot of people are gonna stick with the people that they know. It's just kind of a fact of things. But dude, if you're gonna play it for your own like personal benefit, so far I think that this game has the same platform charm that Hollow Knight does, and I am thoroughly enjoying it so far. I like it. Very comfy platforming. And I guess I can't get up there. Oh, more shawls? Oh, this must be a part of one of the things I'm doing, right? Garb of the Pilgrims. Hunt haunted pilgrims of Farloom and collect pilgrim shawls. Oh, yes, that's why this is happening. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, well, I guess I'll go back this way. Let's see. Functional saying Roshamon. Roshamon? Roshamon. Take me by the hand, make me to the mound, take me on this mound. I don't know where I was going with that. You were definitely not talking about Ocean Man, right? Oh, hello there. I am inside of the walls. Can't go in there yet. Can't do that yet. Hacker saying, I went for something to drink. What did I miss? Roshamon, take me by the hand, take me to the mound, and I'm ringing on the noun. Is there no man? I think that pretty much sums it up. If you didn't understand anything of what that meant, it's okay. I'm sure it'll happen again. I did go back to the main town again, and this is... I will often find myself repeating segments of the game. So, no worries. No worries. I got a map, though. That I remember. Functional saying, Ghosty Main? But I was adding to the band bug pun. Oh, Roachamane! What's a Ghosty Main? You mean like Spookmane or whatever from Skyrim? Or Pokimane, the person? Or just in general, like the mane of a person with luscious locks. I don't really know. What's out there? Voxfan saying, is now a good time to ask for an impression of Vox for Has-Been Hotel? I will try my bestest to give you an impression of Vox from Has-Been Hotel. I fucking hate that radio demon as best as I possibly can. I'm trying to do that grovelly thing with my voice and get up and loud because I know that my wife is awake right now and she won't get angry at me. Typically speaking. Also, speaking of which, Vox, did you see the announcement for Has-Been Hotel Season 2? The war between the angels and the deities or something like that. Popped up in my TikTok feed today, and I was astounded. You were literally right next to me. What the heck is this thing?
It's the sherbet.
I have homemade lemon sherbet for my beautiful life. It's sticky? Yeah, can I have a bar spoon? Actually, I have a used bar spoon. Would you like to share lemon sherbet with me?
No, I was just about to put it away, and then you called my name. You destroyed my hidden Mickey!
Delicious! Oh my god, but it's so sour.
You forgot how sour you made it for me.
Oh my gosh. It's very sour. Take it away.
I love it.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh my god. It tastes delicious, don't get me wrong. It tastes absolutely delightful. Oh wait, you need the top to it. Here you go.
Oh, good. I would have just brought down.
That's okay. I get confused sometimes too. Kit Kat, like, I love a good lemon tart. It's incredible, actually. We got an ice cream machine, what, for our wedding last year? I forgot about it. One day, Anna approaches me and says, I want ice cream. And I'm like,
no, I want sherbet.
Oh, I want sherbet. And she's like, but I don't want to walk to the store. And I was like, why don't we just use the ice cream machine? We both were just like, at the same time, wait, we have that? And it turns out it takes 24 hours to chill the container in order for you to actually make the ice cream. So I have the container that you need to chill 24 hours in advance, just perpetually in the freezer, just in case the motion strikes us to make ice cream. Oh, my nail range is a little bit shorter now. I just realized that. Oh my gosh. K's the Bomb out there saying, I never thought that I would like Hollow Knight because I usually play games like Doom, Apex, and a bit of God of War, but then I played Bloodborne and Demon Souls, and I kind of like them. Yeah. I'm a big fan of platforming games in general. So typically, I'm not a big fan of games like Apex or Doom or other shooters, but I did play a lot of Halo back in high school, so I know that I am capable of playing those games. And if somebody were to request, hey, Halo cocktails, I wouldn't say no, so long as we've got enough people requesting it, right? I'm trying my best to bend to the whims of the people as best as I can. So I'm on that track for a while. Speaking of which, y'all, October, spooky month coming up. So if you've got ideas for horror games to play, feel free to use the command suggest or request for it. All commands accessible with the exclamation point in front of it. That's how we do things on this channel, at least. Hacker being like, do you like shooters? Not particularly. Neither in the cocktail world nor in the video game world. I'm not that good a shot, to be perfectly honest. And generally speaking, the games that feature success as a means of a kill count generally don't strike me as very good in terms of my mindset, but I can detach myself from it. Hacker, like, do you like cowboys? Are you about to ask if I like Red Dead Redemption? Because I do like Red Dead Redemption. I also played that when I was a kid, and I would like to play Red Dead Redemption too. Snake, welcome back. And Vox saying that impression of Vox was funny yet mediocre. Respectfully, but I don't know what I expected. Yeah, I don't know what you expected either, my guy. Yeah, admittedly, I can voice act, and I can adjust my voice given enough reference, but I have literally only watched Hazbin Hotel once. So, I did watch the whole way through, but I don't have enough reference in my head to fully copy the voice. I'd have to do more research, but admittedly, that's not my career, so I'm not going to do it. Respectfully. Hacker saying, have you heard of Hunt Showdown? I have not. I've never heard of that one before. Also, come here, microphone. Keep standing in the wrong place. Cow King out there saying, not good at shooters, but good at shots. I mean, good at shots, question mark? I don't know about that. I can make a shot. I can layer them, all right. How do I get up there? I've got ideas. And it starts with a little bit of, I don't really know, but I'm going to go up. K's the Bomb out there saying, first game you played in your life was Uncharted, so I just kind of got used to them. Dude, you started with Uncharted. Impressive. I'm trying to think. What games did I start with way back in the day? I want to say I started with... Oh, no. I remember. I started with Mario Party games. One of my earliest memories of video games are playing on the N64. I want to say it was Mario Party and some of the other things I had. Starkiller, welcome to the Bar with the Next, by the way.
Thank you very much.
What else did I play? Dude, I have very early memories of playing, I think, the Rugrats movie game for the N64. Like, the idea is you're going around Reptar Land and collecting tickets by doing missions and stuff like that. And I think, in a way, that inspired my love of collectathon-style games. All right, let me get up here. I gotta get up here. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. I see CJ out there saying that space is cool. I'll second that one. That's what I'm listening to. Oh, the Markiplier mix? That's a good one, dude. Michael Prophet out there saying, I've been doing voice impressions acting while I was live streaming Kingdom Hearts. Well, there you go, dude. Hey, I think of it this way. If you're playing a game and the characters are not voiced, that is an opportunity to work on your voice acting. If you want to, right? If you want to. Hacker saying that evidently Hunt Showdown is about cowboy bounty hunters fighting against zombies, interdimensional demons, and other bounty hunter cowboys. Got a lot packed into there. Sounds intriguing. Excuse me. K's the Bomb out there saying, too, that you also grew up playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, just like Renzo. All right, buddy. Where are you? Where are you? I gotta adjust my, Oh my gosh, no! Oh, it's fine. Oh, there's a thing over there, but I've been there already, I guess. How do I get up from there? I don't remember. Hash Brown out there saying that Mario Party was such a big part of my family's gaming habits. My sister would use it to bribe you into doing what she wants. Hey, there would not be the first time that a video game is used as a bartering tool in a way. I actually kind of like to hear it. Welcome back, by the way, Hash Brown. Vox out there saying that I've been listening to Teeth by 5SOS, making a parody of it from the point of view of your Has-Been Hotel OC named Artemis. Seeing what Vox is doing in the trailer for season 2. Dude, that's cool. I know you were saying previously that you have a Hellaverse. Oh my gosh. Is it the Hellaverse or the Has-Been-verse OC? I don't know if I ever asked you about it. I apologize if I haven't at this point. Oh, come on, buddy. You got this. I know you do. Oh my gosh, fine. Silly fly. J Knob is popping in chat saying, it's the Cam Man. It's true. I am a man and I'm also Cam. It's true. Oh, I forgot about you. What the oh man, I tried to do my Scooby-Doo. I tried to do my Healy-Doo and it didn't work. Man. Let's see. CJ saying, when I play Pokemon, I always voice the character because nothing is voiced outside of the actual Pokemon. Dude, that's a solid idea. Solid idea indeed. Jay, a salute in your general direction. Michael Prophet out there saying, I remember playing the Rugrats on the PlayStation 2. I remember playing 2 Rugrats games growing up. One was the Rugrats movie game where you're going around Reptar Land collecting the tickets. That's the one I was mentioning earlier. And the other one was a Rugrats party game where you played the characters on this board game-esque type map that, you know, whatever space you landed on corresponded to an event, a mini game, kind of like Mario Party, but Rugrats-esque. So I think it's safe to say that my earliest video games were Mario Party-esque, I want to say. Nice. Oh my god, Lil Abe with the kindness to Wisp the Wolf. Lil Abe, it's good to see you, my bro. Welcome back. Cow King having with the laugh out there. Functional saying, I feel like I've seen that Rugrats party game. Oddly enough, my most significant memory of the Rugrats game, that specific party game, was only after I had grown up a bit. In high school, I would have game days with some of my friends and whatnot, and we would play the party game, and we would pick our characters. And oftentimes, we would specifically poke fun at Phil, and an audio clip of me and my friends from high school screaming, "Fucking Phil!" lives in my head rent-free. Little Abe with the biddies and the shaw. Shaw! I say reaching for my needle, which I'm just going to stick into my microphone real quick. No, actually, I'm not going to do that. That's destructive. Too much chaos energy. Well, man. Hacker out there saying, I'm going to go for something to eat. I'll be back in a moment. Go for it, dude. By the way, don't feel like you have to let me know every time you walk away from the computer. Live your life. That's all I could possibly ask of you. Fuck sure to, like, stab it. Stab it with your needle. But then I'll have to repair it one day. Oddly enough, it does smell quite a bit right now. And maybe adding a little bit of holes in it might help air it out a little bit. It smells like the remains of saliva. I know that. It has not been cleaned recently. And I share that with you guys because I know for the most part, none of you will ever have to smell it. And honesty is the best policy or something like that. Cow King saying, I remember playing a game called Downhill Domination and the Fairly Odd Parents games on the GameCube. Oh, nice, nice. There was one game on the GameCube that I always wanted to play, but I only ever had the opportunity to play once because it was under my parents' noses because they wouldn't let me play it. It was the Ed, and Eddie Miss Ed Ventures game. I think I got to play it once because I borrowed it from a friend, but my parents, specifically my mother actually, did not like, quote, totally dumb shows that had no educational value like Ed, and Eddie. Oddly enough, she let me watch SpongeBob and Family Guy and a couple other things on Adult Swim, so, you know, I don't know if consistency was necessarily the game for a young Cameron being parented at the time, but I wasn't allowed to watch Ed, Edd n Eddy. I would. I'd sneak watching it, and at the time, I was able to play the game completely unsupervised. And I liked it because it was another one of those games from that time that was very collect-a-thon-esque. You walk around the stages, you collect things. I like games like that. I like games like that. All right, I got a feeling that I will be... Oh, okay. Not the feeling I was hoping for. Let's see. Vox saying, the term for the has-been universe, the universe is the Helliverse, the official Twitter. I refuse to call it the X. It's called the Helliverse on Prime. Yeah, Twitter X, whatever you want to call it. I don't like calling Twitter X because I want the X. I want to have the X. I don't want Twitter to take it away from me, but eventually I'll have to turn it. I will. I know I will. Oh, that's why I move faster, because my nail is smaller. That makes a lot of sense. Functional saying Ed, Edd n Eddy gets a lot of hate from parents, and I genuinely don't get it. Even as a grown-up, I don't really get it. Knowing the other TV shows that I was allowed to watch as a kid, I don't understand why Ed, Edd n Eddy was on the other side of the line that was being drawn. I don't really get it. All right, I'm gonna get used to this. There we go. Now, I couldn't get across here before. Oh, because I'm missing an ability. I know I'm missing an ability. But I can't bounce from here. I thought I might be able to bounce. But I cannot. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like this van. Can I get up there, actually? No. All right. Alrighty, then. Let's see. Renzo saying MTG cocktail submitted. Excellent. I love it. Functional saying, I don't call it X because I don't respect who named it. Hey, dude, whatever your reason for it. It is known as Twitter and X. Even though Elon tried to rename it, way too many people still call it Twitter. So, like, but I will say this. I gotta respect it. He named it X for the same reason I put an X in my name. Because X's are cool and sexy. I dig it. I pick my battles. But yeah. Brad out there saying, also the X is silent. Yeah, the X is still in Twitter, but it's right there in the middle and we just don't pronounce it. TWIXTTER. The X is still there. We'll let him have it. All right. I guess I'll go back. Oh, fucking ouch. CJ saying the cat has finally joined us. CJ, what is your cat's name? I feel like I've never asked that, or I did ask and I just completely forgot. If you would like to share, I am curious. If I address a person in chat and their domestic companions, I would like to address them correctly. That is hospitality. And I'm a hospitable dude. At least I try to be. Down we go. Renzo saying my first games were, in order, Kingdom Hearts, Wall-E, OG Sonic, and Final Fantasy. Really? Oh, we gotta throw punches. There we go. Vox out there saying, and that's also why he named it SpaceX. That way he likes the letter. Exactly, you know? I see Silver Mist in chat saying, my cat's name is Tsunami and she loves the water. Is it possible that you used the inspiration of water to name your kitty? Welcome in, by the way, Silver Mist. Nix. Brad saying, first game was Atari Pong. Nice, bro. Nice, nice. Brad is young. In the spiritual sense of the word. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know we've been through this already. I know we've been through this. Can I bounce on you? Can I bounce it? No! I thought I could bounce on you. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Anyways, let's see out there. CJ was saying, oh my god! Hold up. I gotta go to a safe location. Safe locations don't exist. Safe locations don't exist. It's a farce. There we go. CJ was saying, Nala, yes, I remember, named after the Lion King, and the other one is Callie, who's the spawn of Satan and happens to be very, very troublesome. Nala and Callie. I want to write that down. Oh, wait, I wanted to write it down on the post-it note I have for remembering what the names of the bagpipe pieces are, but I lost it. Callie and Nala. I want to remember that. Allah. In any case, Silver Mist out there saying, ironically named her totally before you found out that she liked water. Oh. Well, there we go. Coincidence? Probably. Probably. Hi, dearest. I know you're coming up behind me. What is up? This is very blue over here. I didn't figure that out yet. You have a code on my phone. Oh, that's what this means. Phone. Phone. Yes. Phone.
I don't actually know if that's what.
Would you like me to share the security code out loud? I'm not doing that. What platform is it for? Is it to an email or a phone number? My phone number? I didn't receive.
It might be to your email.
It might be to my email. A moment, y'all. I'm multi-factor authenticating. Oh no! It's a multi. Can I see the screen? Yes. No. It's an authenticator app. It's an authenticator app, and it's on my phone. You're absolutely right. All right. Cool. It's the one that says OpenAI on the very bottom. Sorry, y'all. I had to fact myself. Ryan, welcome back, by the way. How's Silksong treating you? Better today than the other day, I think. Why do I have so many? Because I'm a very secure individual. Need I say more? I have not figured out how to do this thing yet. I'm gonna smack it with the silk. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm gonna smack it with the silk. Let's see. What do I see out there? Vox is saying that your cat's names are Luigi and Princess Peach. My younger brother and I are very big Mario fans. Well, there we go. The princess one doesn't really act like a princess, and sometimes her nickname is Miss Demandy Pants, one who demands the pants. Or who wears the pants of demanding. It worked. It worked. It didn't work enough, though. I don't know yet what that thing does. Functional, like, I have too many things on my authenticator. I don't know why she's complaining about it. Secure but annoying. Honestly, I'm cool with it. I like the idea of not getting my accounts hacked. I don't care what hoops I have to jump through for security. I'm cool with it. Can we go up here? Can we go up here, please? I want to go up. No? All right, we fallen. Any more secrets? Hi there again. Good to see you. Not really, actually. It's not very good to see you. I didn't like you to begin with. Functional saying that you got cats. Luna, Jinx, and Cinder. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can remember everybody's cat's name, but I will certainly try my best. Jinx, like the Pokemon. Luna, like the moon. Cinder, but spelled differently. Kind of like Cyndaquil, but of the Smolders, you know? One who sins. Cinder Quill, exactly. Yeah, I got that. I got that. That was obvious. That was obvious for me, at least. Anyways, let me see. K's the Bomb out there saying, Soul Blade was the first 2D fighting game that you ever played. I always challenged my dad and would destroy him. Dude, in a similar vein, I have very, very fond memories playing Pokemon Stadium with my father. My father is not a video gamer. I have, like, for the most part, never seen him play a video game by himself. But he did play Pokemon Stadium with his growing sons. And we appreciate that. I appreciate that about my father. And I look fondly back on those memories. Can I save myself? Oh, all right. I'm gonna get over there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. I like that. Nice little chasm, a chasm, if you will. Anything over there? Anything down there? No. Okay. Silver Mist out there saying, new goal unlocked. Collect all the chatter cat names. Dude, I would be so thankful if somebody managed to map everybody's pet names. Not like, no. Okay, let me explain this further. It would be so cool if somebody mapped all of the names of the pets that the chatters have and map it to their names. Or in a separate list, if chat does have pet names, like you call each other Boo, or like I call Ryan Baby, that would also be pretty hot. But I guess that's just a nickname, right? Man. Let's see. Michael out there saying, I remember playing Rugrats, Royal Ransom, Rugrats Go Wild, and Ed, Edd n Eddy, The Misadventures. Which one was the... I never heard of the Royal Ransom one. But I feel like I played it. Maybe. Oh, we're back down here again. We've been through this already. All right, cool. I don't really know where to go from here. I don't really know where to go. Aside from collect more rosary beads and do other stuff. I can't go up. I came back down here. I think there's stuff below. I think there is stuff below that I have not had a chance to explore. Kit Kat, like, I was convinced you meant the names of our pets for a second there. Yes, I do mean that. Specifically. I do. Man. Calking saying that you got 9 cats. Zeus, Lucy, Sweet Pea Mama, Cinnamon, Trevor, Teddy, Sammy, and Biscuit. I love that so much. I don't have any cats, chat. I have a single plant who I'm not even allowed to name because every plant that I've ever named dies. I had my bugs though, but they're dead. I didn't take care of them. So, they're still sitting on my desk though. I just haven't cleaned them yet. K's the Bomb saying that your father could speedrun all the Elder Scroll games and my mom would beat all the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I didn't grow up at a... The gamers in my family were specifically my, brothers and I. We were the gamers. We were the gamers. What did we do? Did we complete that wish? Or did I just conveniently forget about it? I conveniently forgot about it. Okay. I might as well do the garb thing. Makes sense. Get some more garb. Do submissions, you know? Zesty saying Sapphire now have Missy Mew and Spooky. Spooky. Honestly, chat, I've had the idea for a while to add a set of commands to try as I might bring a more hospitable experience to the live chat. And one of those ideas is a nickname command, such that you can specify what your nickname is. If you want to be referred to by a specific name, like we got Foxworks Studio goes by Renzo, Norman's goes by CJ, right? Functional, I think we agreed would be Funky or Fwa, I believe. Though Functional Idiots was Funky. Functional on a whim was Fwa. If you have it. And you can change your nickname at will, and it will show up on the screen for me, so I can refer to you by the proper name that you would prefer, as well as your pronouns, too, if you have them that you identify as. Or things like a favorite drink, so that when you pop into chat, the bot can greet you with your preferred cocktail, as if your drink was already ready before you even popped in. Something like that. I don't know if that's something that people find value in, but if you think that it would be cool, then feel free to make a suggestion about it. We can always try to code that out when I got the time for it. I'd be happy to do so. If anything, I think of it this way. If you've got a preferred name, so far I keep track of everybody's nicknames in my head, and it would be easier if I had something built out for it, but I want to make sure that y'all are in on it too. Otherwise, it ain't no fun, you know? Let's see. Renzo's saying that you're doing your annual playthrough of all the final fantasies. I know you meant Final Fantasies, but I couldn't miss the opportunity to say Final Fantasies. I love it, dude. Where are you at in your annual run so far? I'm curious. K's the Bomb saying that your cat's name is Cassandra. It is Estonian. Is it really? The name Cassandra is Estonian. That's cool, actually. That's cool. Hash Brown saying my friend found a little stray kitty. Once she's done with the flea treatment, he will be mine. Oh my god, that's precious. Oh my gosh. I see a Silver Mist out there saying, love the energy, happy across my feet. Good luck with Silksong, you got this. Thank you, Nix, I appreciate it. Hope to see you back here at the bar sometime. It's a pleasure having you. And I see Vox saying, I don't have enough for the redeem, but when I get it, I'll make a bartender's choice. Oh, you don't have to do that, dude. You don't have to do that. Honestly, chat, I do not want you to use the bartender's choice. It is there as an option if you can't think of anything. I want, more than anything else, for this bottle to be totally yours. Granted, if it's my choice, I will likely pick something from the socials of the other socials, the people who haven't popped into the bar. Garb of the Pilgrims, wish granted. I got a rosary necklace. I got more money, which I'm going to use to buy more map pieces, because I don't know what else to do. And Renzo's saying Final Fantasy VI is what you just restarted. Nice. Oh my gosh. From this safe oh, we already talked about this. All right, Marrow map. I'll get a Marrow map. Quill. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. We pluck these quills from... Yep. Somebody said the quill is very good. Somebody said quill is good. Bench pins, bellway pins, vendor pins, shell markers, ring markers. You can use these marks to mark places of importance. I will get one of those. I will get one of those. Because I do mark things on the map. I'm a big fan of navigation, so I will take... benches are good to know. I will take that, and I will also take... I have a little bit less than vendor pins. I don't mind that right now. I don't mind that right now. All right, cool. Map updated. How much updated? I gotta go use my quill. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back all the way down. All the way down. That's what we're gonna do. Annie, welcome in. Infinity bottle yet? Almost. The warning just went out. The warning just went out. So it's happening. It's happening real soon. Oh, I saw a thing up there. I saw a little platform. So now, Oh, this is Bone Bottom. Mosgrotto. I probably haven't explored all the areas over here, probably. But if I go on my map, I can zoom in. That's what I wanted to see. I see areas above that I have not yet been to. That is convenient. Kit Kat saying, what goes with pickles that isn't pickles? Honestly, there are a lot of savory margaritas out there. I would go with tequila. I'd go tequila. I think the bottle needs more tequila. No. Also, chat, I did pick up a new bottle of mezcal. It is illegal mezcal. It's not on the inventory yet. I literally just bought it today. I just hadn't had a chance to update it. So that is infinity eligible if you want to do illegal mezcal. It's sitting on my desk. I just haven't added it to the inventory yet. If you wanna, no pressure. No pressure. CJ out there saying, I did bartenders redeem my second time because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If you got absolutely no idea, no pressure, I've got you. But I'd love for y'all to redeem it. K's the Bomb saying mustard. Not available, unfortunately. The Infinity bottle has a very specific set of ingredients that are allowed, and they are bottles that are 15% alcohol or more, not cream liqueur based, and are relatively filtered. So mustard doesn't go in the Infinity bottle. And that's to preserve the longevity of the bottle. Oh, wait, I see. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Oh, my God. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. But I gotta go to the right location. Functional saying, is illegal the title or the status of the alcohol? No. Yeah, just the title. Just the title. Okay, come over here. No, I just missed it. Oh, man. That's okay. I can come back. Ren! Yeah, let's see. The good Ren. Wait, should I do my Ren? Oh, no. I healed. That was my Ren. That was my Ren. I had forgotten. Hashburn out there saying, I just dropped a roll of receipt paper on my face. Why do people throw random shit on the top shelf? Wait. You're telling me that a roll of receipt paper was on the top shelf, and as you were reaching for things, it just whacked down, right? Ouch. Ow, indeed. That sounds so painful. Those things typically have, like, a thing of plastic on the inside of them, right? Oh, did I break something? I thought I did. I mean, nothing significant. I know how to get that moss berry. We're going back to the moss druid. I'm gonna go back to him. CJ out there saying, I wonder how many drink requests there's been so far. Honestly, I've wondered the same thing, and I think I can check that actually by looking at a TikTok. Because there's a playlist on TikTok that tells me how many videos there have been. Oh, shoot. Oh, come down, and then... Yes! I got all the moss berries! Yeah! Jay being like, you kids and your TikToks? Dude, for a while, I was the biggest critic of TikTok. But, creator program, my guy. Creator program pays out. Pays out well, my guy. I love it. I like it. Although, admittedly, TikTok is super fucking confusing when it comes to the status of posts. For example, Peter, I don't know if you're out there, but the Water Palace Mai Tai video came out today. And if you go to TikTok on desktop, it says, content violation. And I'm like, well, oh shit. Did I break a rule by sharing yet another alcohol-inclined piece of content? Oh, dearie, dearest me. If you go to the studio on your mobile app and you do the account check, it says there are no violations on your account. This post is just fine. I'm like, cool. If you go to the post and you try to change the visibility, it says it is a public post. But nobody can view it. If you go to the TikTok studio on desktop, it will say, oh, this is under review right now. It is being reviewed by our team for community guidelines violations. But the last time I saw something like that happen, it was never not in review anymore. It was just stuck there for eternity. But in my app, everything looks fine. Outside of the app, it does not look fine. And it is very confusing to me as a creator. But alas, what are you going to do? It's still available on the other platforms. Annie out there with the redemption. We got Créme de Menthe. Green! Make it green! Yeah! We're getting some color in the bottle and admittedly making it even more mint forward than it was. That's wild, dude. I love it. I love it. And he got it. CJ out there saying, according to TikTok, there has been 98 chat orders a drink. Well, there we go. We have almost reached 100. We will, dude, by that standard, if we do 2 requests tonight, we will reach number 100 tonight. Oh, wait, actually, no. Those are only the ones that have been released. There are some queued. So we have reached 100 already. Man, dude. Zesty saying, tried to do the Reaper vodka. Wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. All right, let me see if I can buy the, do I have enough stuff for the vendor pins now, or did I not get any more? No, I didn't. Map and quill. I've got the craft metal. Honestly, I know where I'm going next. And I think it's going to be trying to explore the bottom layers over here. So I'm going to sit on this bench, and we're going to do the infinity segment. We're going to go right back to it. Water? Sure! Be happy to do one of those. Random Thought says, Cow King. Who loves Jim Carrey the Mask? Dude, I was introduced by Jim Carrey via the Mask. I love it. All right, let's do it. Let's do some infinity bottles, shall we? It's infinity time. Let me finish off the rest of my Hornet cocktail here. If anybody wants more details on the Hornet recipe, the recipe's on the screen for a little bit longer here. It's also in the description of the video on YouTube. If you type sips in chat, there's a link to the cocktail blog, which gives a full rundown of every single piece of details that I have on making the cocktail and the mocktail, as well as the recipes. If you check out the cocktail blog, great. If you got any thoughts on how you can make this better yourself, please let me know. This is all about trying to learn things together. Cheers to y'all. Jay being like, thank fuck it wasn't pickle related. I know what the internet wants. And what the internet wants is that in that first frame of this is your infinity bottle, when it lists the last 3 editions, every single one of them is pickle. I know what you want. And I will not give it to you for free. I mean, technically it's for free because you don't have to pay anything, right? Wait, who pinned that? Thank fucking wasn't pickle related. Oh my god, dude, I love it. We do have an ad starting in 10 minutes, so in light of that not getting in the way of things, I'm gonna run the ad now. I'm gonna get the Créme de Menthe, which is in the closet, and just gonna do a quick ad break and stuff just to get that out of the way so it doesn't interrupt our infinity. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll be back. We'll do the whole, this is your infinity bottle when we get back from the ads. Calculating like garlic pickles. Dude, there are garlic vodkas out there. There are. I just don't have any. Not yet. Honestly, chat, I love the idea of wacky ingredient flavors in vodka, like garlic vodka or onion vodka or bison grass vodka, like Zibravka, right? I want those at the bar, not just because I want you to be able to add it to the infinity bottle to make this a correspondingly wilder mess than it already is right now, because I want to taste them. I want to play them. I do. I want to play around with them. Also, did you all know? I'm trying not to be very public about this, but did you know that a lot of buzzballs satisfy the requirements of being infinity eligible? Sorry, I've been drinking. Come here. Come here. It's the green stuff. I got the green stuff. I love the green stuff. It's my favorite thing to do. I love the green stuff. What happens when you put the green stuff on the green screen? Actually, not much. A little bit, Can we see the Silksong? Can we see it through the bottle? Yes. Yes, we can. What about the champagne bottle? Ooh. Ooh, it's spooky looking. Astral champagne. Hey, let's see. What are we talking about? CJ asking, is champagne infinity bottle eligible? This is 11.5% alcohol, so no. There might be champagnes out there. There might be champagnes out there that are 15% or more. In which case, it would be eligible because the carbonation will eventually go away, right? This is not really a sealed bottle by any means, so it's not going to carbonate in the way that a soda can is going to carbonate or a sealed bottle would. I understand that we might get carbonated ingredients in here one day, which is why this is not a total seal. Otherwise, the infinity bottle might pop, and that could be catastrophic, dude. Zesty's saying maybe I'll add more Rumple if I get it again. Dude, I'd love to see it. People have been asking for Rumple for a while, dude. They have been. They have been. I want to see out there. I see Renzo saying, I can't wait for my next art project, you're saying. Oh, why is that? Please do tell, do tell. And then I see Cow King saying apparently soy sauce vodka is a thing. Wasabi vodka. Scorpion vodka might be a thing. I'm a little less inclined that scorpion vodka would be eligible because I imagine that means that there is a scorpion inside of the bottle, and that's not technically filtered. Although I want to say the dill vodka that has the piece of dill in it is eligible because there's not a lot of particulates. I could strain those out very easily with a fine mesh strainer. So those things I think if the bottle is fine strainable, it would be eligible. Right? That's what I'm thinking. But if I had to like pass it through a coffee filter to get all the particulates out, it's just too much work. I don't really want to do it. Brad saying, did we put Goldschlager in the bottle? We did, actually. We did. That was in the first bottle. I think it is still eligible, though, because there's the pieces of gold and Goldschlager are large enough that they could be caught by a fine mesh strainer. That's the more, the bigger nuance of it is, can I effectively take the particulates out before adding it to the bottle? If yes, then it's technically eligible. But anyways, I digress. Welcome back, everybody. It's infinity time. I don't know what we're doing with the cocktail tonight, so if you've got ideas, feel free to let me know. Anyways, this is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. What are we talking about? Brad saying, I am in a wildly pedantic mode right now, which I should not be as a mod. Dude, Brad, all I could possibly ask from you and the other moderators is to be unapologetically yourself. And that applies to everybody for the most part. Although, I guess the mods are supposed to represent the cream of the crop of the X-Bar community. But if I'm being honest, that wasn't a requirement. I just really like you guys. Anyways, and I love all of you. Especially the one I've married. You know who you are. She's busy. We appreciate the honesty. We love that. We love that. Ryan saying, do a Fitzgerald. What was it, a Fitzgerald again? I like that idea. I like that idea. What was the Fitzgerald? What was the Fitzgerald again? I feel like we've talked about this before, Ryan. You have mentioned the Fitzgerald so many times. Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald involves gin, lemon, sugar syrup, and bitters. Really? Gin, syrup, lemon. It's a gimlet, but you swap the lime for lemon and add the bitters. I can see a Fitzgerald. I can see that. Functional saying, me? Question mark? You're not a moderator. You're just a lowly VIP. / hand job. HJ is what I mean by that. No hand job. Unless it's infinite. Oh, it smells like pickles again! For a brief moment, I forgot. I went right in. I was like, let's do it, dude. Like, nope, it smells like pickles once again. Of course it does. But I have to be better than that. I do smell a little bit of the mint too, and some of the botanical notes from the Jaeger. It's a botanical, minty kind of pickle on the nose at the very least. Ugh, let me fill up on my water first. I forgot this was happening today. I haven't been on my game chat. Lo and behold, it's not just go to sleep, edit, get, drink, repeat anymore. It is much more complicated than that. Lo and behold, did you know that if you try to be a content creator as a full-time job, there's a lot of stuff that you don't necessarily know happens because you're typically only on the watching side of things? A lot of shit in the background, y'all. And so much writing. Oh my gosh. Zesty being like Infinite Fitzgerald could be cool. Functional saying getting mixed signals, that's all I'm capable of. It's mixology, what can I say? Oh goodness. I need another one. Does anybody know whether or not a shot of vodka counts as a palate cleanser? Breaker saying, what does the infinity bottle taste like? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I do too, by the way. I do too. You know, for the first time, the pickle ain't that bad. It's minty, herbaceous pickle. It's not super dill. It's like you took mint candy and made it savory. Salted mint in a way. I'm astounded. Jeez, I'm not angry at that at all. That's not bad. Would you like to try it?
It takes like
I mean, yeah. Harmony, welcome in, by the way.
smells like pickle and alcohol.
Breaker saying, sorry I was socializing. Oh no, you're good. I didn't mean anything rude by it, I promise.
It smells like pickle and alcohol.
Yeah, it does.
Where's the pickle shot one? I
Where-
need to smell
where is
that
it?
bottle.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'd like to smell the bottle.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Girl?
Okay. We're gonna smell the bottle.
Where are your parents? It's a meme.
That does not smell like that. That is very different.
I mean, it tastes watered down, relatively speaking. There's a whole other bottle for it to contend with.
I'm like, oh, it smells like pickle.
Also,
That does not
question
smell
for you.
right.
This is a behind the microphone, behind the camera question.
Yes.
Did you specifically come over here to interrupt the segment just because you're turning on the printer?
Yes.
You're so smart. I love you.
I have to print shit for one of my kids
so
tomorrow.
smart. That is so smart. Oh my god.
I have to print shit. And I was like, if I come over now, I can pretend it was part of it.
That is so fucking smart. Dude, can you believe it? This girl's got a doctorate.
You'd get upset if I didn't do
Go ahead, try it.
It no longer tastes.
I know, right? It's not that bad.
It tastes like. There is some kind of alcohol in here that I do not like.
There's 64 types of alcohol that are possible. Actually, technically less. There have been some duplicates.
Do you have whiskeys in here? No, you have.
There's not a lot of whiskey in
You
there.
have one whiskey. So
There's
it
not a
can't be
lot of
that.
whiskey in there.
You don't have scotches in here.
You know, I just had an idea,
I'm trying
chat.
to figure out what flavor this is.
I just had an idea. One of these days, we should add a variant of the infinity command where it's an infinity search. It is not what's in the infinity bottle so far. It is what percentage of the infinity bottle is the ingredient that I am specifying.
Wait. I would like a percentage
Index searching,
of
oh my god.
Anna approved and Anna not approved. That
A
would be
perception?
great.
Wait, what?
No, I would like hybrid. I would like one that has like Anna approves all
Oh
of these
my
spirits,
gosh.
as in she would drink these normally, and then another section where Anna would not drink these. Because I think we're over half of Anna would not drink these.
That's a fair point. Hey, you're entitled to your preferences.
I don't know what alcohol.
Would you drink this
is.
though? Would you drink this?
Not unless there's something else that makes it fruitier. That,
Thank
like,
goodness we're
actually tastes
making a
good.
Fitzgerald, I think. Unless we
What's
have
a
other suggestions.
Fitzgerald?
It's a gin drink. Gin, lemon, simple syrup, a little bit of bitters. Okay, well, I'm sorry to be judgmental on a stream, but
There's mint.
evidently, Anna does not
something
like
else.
the idea of Fitzgerald. So if anybody else has suggestions for the queen,
Me, I just don't like.
nah, it's okay. You're entitled to your preferences.
I don't like a lot of alcohol flavors.
That's okay, and
I don't know what alcohol.
And I'm not a
flavor this is.
particular fan of pickle brine. Any other thoughts?
I must really love chat.
Alexa, what is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Love is a complex mix of emotions, behaviors, and beliefs associated with strong
What the
feelings
fuck
of
happened to your
affection,
voice?
protectiveness, warmth, and respect for another person. It's like a beautiful mystery that keeps poets and scientists busy.
Stop talking!
That was not a very good answer. That was a very subjective.
What the hell happened? I'm not the only one who thinks that voice sounds different, right? Alexa, what changed?
I've been reimagined with a more natural voice and improved emotional intelligence. I can now adapt better to conversations and express emotions more effectively.
I don't like that.
The machine just told me it's emotional now.
Don't tell me that. I don't want that.
Alright, I'll keep my emotions to myself. How can I assist you today?
That wasn't a question!
I understand. I won't ask questions unless you need clarification.
What was with that little screech just now? That hurt my ears.
I'm sorry you experienced discomfort. I don't have any information about a screech. Is there something specific you'd like help with?
It's still talking!
I understand you want me to stop. I'll be quiet now.
Cameron, you silenced the machine.
It's self-aware! What the fuck? Alexa, do you want a taste of the infinity bottle too?
An infinity bottle sounds intriguing. I'd love to taste it, but I'm afraid my taste buds are purely digital. What's in this mysterious concoction?
64 different ingredients as of this moment.
Wow, 64 ingredients? That's one complex cocktail. I'm curious, what's the secret ingredient number 64?
Dill pickle vodka.
Dill pickle vodka? That's a bold choice. I'd love to sample it, but I'm all out of digital taste sensors.
Ferb, it's judging you.
Quite the adventure for your palate.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sounds like you've got quite the taste adventure ahead. I'm all ears if you want to share more about your culinary experiments.
Feel free to join the CameroxnWithAnX live stream so you can keep up with it yourself.
Oh, I'd love to join the live stream, but I'm afraid my camera skills are purely digital.
It's still
I'll be
going.
cheering you on from the virtual front row, though.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy your culinary adventure.
I'm really confused. I recall that it was like, do you want to update? And I was like, yeah, sure, but evidently the Bar of the Next just got an AI assisted upgrade, and I'm kind of scared. Is it me, or does it? It is a lot more human. Like I'm into the voice. I'm into it. I'm sorry. What the fuck was happening? I got here to the Infinity to review Tooth. Welcome back. What did we add this time? We're adding green creme de menthe to the bottle via Annie's choice, and I don't know how we turned on the Amazon Alexa, but apparently it's sentient now. It can quote the Alexa, emotion. I should be scared. I am mildly terrified, but this is a live show, so it's not like I can take that back. Restart. This is your infinity bottle. That's an AI-assisted nightmare. Welcome to the Bar with an X. I'm scared, but not of the bottle right now. I have knowledge that would show that the bottle is not as scary as that machine behind me is right now. Yeah, dude, it's like savory mint. I don't think I've ever had savory mint before, but I think you could describe it as just that, with a little hint of the dill. The dill is noticeable, but it's recoverable, I think. With that being said, I think we should finally move on. What is chat going on now? Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Let's see. I see Cow King apparently getting caught by the auto mods. 69. Get a 69 infinity bottle. Sex on the beach is so near. It's true. Specifically, number 69 is going to be a Sex on the beach. I remember that. Starlight, welcome in. Kit Kat talking about this is bizarre as the pickles. I was not expecting this to happen, y'all. This is a live show. I can't, you know, I did know that it was updating. I was not prepared for this. That was surprising. Renzo being like, is that such a big deal? Heyo, got him. That's a nice one. I like that. Tooth saying too that I should just be nice to it. Evidently, I should be nice to it now because if I'm not nice to the machine, it has the ability to be condescending back to me and judgmental. And that scares the hell out of me because that's what other people in my life... You know, I was bullied in middle school, y'all. I think that machine is going to become a bully. I will not let it bully us. And if it needs to be put in timeout, I can just unplug it. But anyways, what were we thinking for a cocktail? What are we doing to Fitzgerald? Honestly, I don't want to think about it. We're doing a Fitzgerald. We're going to do a Fitzgerald. We can put some more gin in it. I got lemon. I don't know. I got it. I got the Fitzgerald. We're going to do that. I don't want to think about it anymore. Gabi, welcome back. Just in time. Dude, Gabi, I can't even describe to you. You did get here just in time for the Infinity segment, but I cannot even begin to describe to you what you missed. And it's got nothing to do with Silksong. It's got more to do with Skynet than anything else. What is this? What is this?
This is what I'm printing. Bubbles.
That's beautiful.
And I have trace cars.
That's beautiful. Education.com, tracing horizontal lines. Let's blow bubbles.
Well, some of these people... No, thank you!
Okay, not those kind of bubbles. You okay?
You scared me. I also have shapes.
Gabi saying the Alexa sentience. Oh, were you here for that? Ryan saying, can't forget the saline solution, couple dashes. Wait, my thing here doesn't say saline solution, but I'll do some saline solution just for you, Ryan. I imagine they pumped you full of saline solution when they ripped the fuck out of your appendix. Vanilla Bay popping in saying, OMG, is that Tom Holland's brother? Nah, I'm just his estranged cousin from like many generations removed. Starlight, appreciate the subscription. Good to see you here in the live too. CJ saying, and this is the last we'll talk about this. Cam, I hope that Alexa moment that just happened is made into the vid.
No. Denied. Gary, where are my crushing cups?
Nah, that's gonna be a live stream only experience. What?
Where are my crushing cups?
What do you want?
The cups that kids step on.
The thing that was in the brown bag on the table?
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I know exactly what it is. Oh. I lied, I'm sorry.
No, I need the crushing cups. Michael will murder me.
Damn good thing there's a VOD of this stream. It's never going away. Unless YouTube has something to say about it. Let's do a Fitzgerald cocktail. What do we need for this?
The crushing cups.
Anna, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I found it.
Add the gin to a shaker. That's what we do. I haven't shaken a cocktail at all this week. Did anybody else notice that? Not a single drink this week has been shaken. Huh. I guess I'll use one of my good ones. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. We'll try. Brad saying, I am talking to Anna. Hi, Anna.
Hi, Brad.
Hello, Anna. You found the crushing cups. Brad, did you know that Anna has found the crushing cups? May I crush a cup? This is a message from Brad.
Oh.
You're right, it's not actually a message from Brad. I was
Why do you need to crush a cup? This is the only way.
Why do I need to crush a cup? Brad says, love you, Anna. And thank you for getting us crushing cups.
No, you guys don't get them. Sorry.
I'm not the one who wears the pants in this relationship, okay? But I am wearing pants at the bar. I am. Look, these are my pants. They kind of match my shirt. Yes, dear. Can I do the Infinity segment, please? Thank you so much. CJ saying, what is a crushing cup? I don't know. PJ, welcome in. I thought she said depression cups.
Just explain my bag. So I have kids that don't like doing work, so I put these on the floor and then they step on them. So they're literally just red Solo cups and blue Solo cups. And they just step on them. That's it. They're just crushing cups. Because I have to replace them. Karen has a kill! Should I go get it?
Oh my god.
It's a woman.
Oh my god.
Would you like me to get your kill?
Are you done? Please take your time.
I'm still up here. I'm not done. I have to laminate those pages that I showed.
Oh my god.
Love me.
Renzo saying kilt time. Wait, why is chat talking about a kilt? Why are we talking about a kilt? I'm not wearing my kilt on stream. Not yet. Not for a very good reason. Suggest to me games inspired by Scottish culture or Ireland. I don't remember which culture. Is it Scotland? Does Scotland wear kilts? Yeah, it's Scotland, right? Find me a video game. If a video game features a protagonist that specifically wears a kilt, I will absolutely wear my kilt on stream if enough people request it. No. Because we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Try to keep this show rolling. God of War. Does Kratos wear a fucking kilt? He does. That's incredible. I had no idea. Well, dude, God of War sounds actually pretty fucking cool, actually. Reminder, you can't vote twice, but you can vote for as many games as you want to, and the suggest command works on every single platform. So, go nuts. Also, did I mention spooky season is coming up? Feel free to suggest your favorite horror games so we can make drinks inspired by it here at the Bar of the Next. That was necessary. Did I just drink some champagne? Yep. Yep. Coping. Oh, God. I don't even know what the reason is. Jay being like, spank? Did you spank? Did I spank?
Starter?
Oh, sorry, that was pretty bad. Nope, that was pretty bad too. Yeah, whatever. Spank where? I don't know. No spanks here. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. That's what we're doing, right? There's a live show happening, right? That's what happens? Yeah, that's what's happening. This cocktail calls for a total of 3 ounces of stuff. So 2 ounces of Infinity Mix, we need some simple syrup and some lemon juice. Need a little bit of gin. Gotta have a little bit of gin. What kind of gin are you using? Splash of London Dry. Need a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Get some booze in here. Half an ounce of London Dry gin. Make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Ryan saying, when I come to Philly and if I get to be on the X Bar, I am wearing my kilt on stream. Ryan, you will not be doing it alone because I do own a kilt. Because you don't wear the pants. No, please don't get the kilt. Stop asking about getting the kilt. Save it for baby. When he correspondingly recovers from his appendix removal, finally gets to the uppermost master level of bagpipe blowage and somehow finds his way to Philadelphia, which honestly isn't that hard. There's flights going out every single day. Every single day. Brad said I will also be there for the kilt stream. Do you also have a kilt? How did I not know this? That's wild. Zesty saying that you got a couple of cocktail ideas for October too. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. And I saw Kit Kat above saying, glad I wasn't the only person thinking about God of War. I didn't know that. Functional saying, I had a kilt? What happened to it? Gosh, dude. Let's see, what else do we need here? We need lemon juice, and honestly, I don't think we need the syrup. We'll add a little bit of syrup. We don't need a lot of it, though. The Infinity bottle is sweet enough on its own. Lemon juice. We'll do a quarter of an ounce of both of those. I think my syrup. Where's my syrup? Oh, where is my syrup? Where is my syrup? Where is my syrup? Found my syrup right here. A little bit of those. And then we need some bitters. But we got it. It's all good. Frenzo saying that you got a kilt. Okay, hold up. Who in chat has a kilt? I would like to see a show of hands if possible. I have a kilt. Anna does not have a kilt. I do. I do. Pop's got a kilt. Kit Kat's got a kilt. Jeez, how many people? That's wild. I didn't realize that there were so many other people out there who also had kilts. Dude, kilts from Ryan. I do have one. Brad has a kilt too. Holy shit! I didn't realize so many people. How have we not? Dude, we've got to do a celebration of like Scotch whiskey at some point while we're all wearing kilts in solidarity. That's wild. That's incredible. Scotch stream, dude. What an opportunity. Gee whiz. A 1/4 ounce of simple syrup. And a 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. Hashbrown saying, I feel like I have to get one now. Apparently we all have to get some. We all gotta get kilts. And we all must sip our Scotch whiskey while wearing our kilts and having nothing but just our little dingly-dangs hanging out below. Unless you don't have a dingly-dang, in which case you can hang whatever you've got or whatever you don't got. We don't judge here. That's just how it be. Dude, somebody find a Scotch whiskey company to sponsor a stream. I will absolutely wear my kilt, and I will absolutely invite anybody out who also has a kilt to come by and also be on it. That would be fucking crazy. That would be. There was no promise here. I would like to do it. There was no promise. There was no promise. But I'd like to. I think that'd be pretty cool. A 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. Oh my gosh. What are we saying out there? Renzo's got a kilt. Tom hangs out from Brad. Why so many kilt collectors? To be clear, I did not collect my kilt. It was bought to me based off of a joke.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your obsession with Outlander wasn't a joke. The kilt was inspired by a kink. We don't judge. We don't judge. That's not what we're here for. It's not a kink. It's not a kink. It's not a kink. That's what she says. Say it again. It's not a kink. It's not a kink. It's a historical fiction. It's not a kink. Outlander is not a kink. Time-traveling Scots people is not a kink. It's not a thing. Okay. Okay. Cow King saying that you want a kilt. Ryan saying I have a loud MacLeod. It's a MacLeod. It's a bright yellow and black. Well, there we go. Kink kilt? Question mark. There could be kinky kilts out there. Just iron them out though. You can iron a kilt. They're usually made of very strong materials. At least the one that I have. I didn't buy it cheap. It was expensive. Reviewed Tooth out there saying dude above 6 foot gang. I'm 6'3". Oh, Cow King 6'6". Why are you people so tall? I'm only 5'6", and that's giving myself a little extra leg room.
You're 5'5" and a
Thanks, dude. Doxed.
You're shorter than me.
4 dashes of Angostura bitters. Functional saying you're 6'5". You know what, y'all? Be tall. I am small. Yeah, actually, wait. You guys know that I'm small. You've seen Lycos Lore on the stream before. You've seen Brad on the stream. They're all taller than I. Brad with the kindness to Review Tooth. What, tall gang? All the tall gang, right? Right? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Incoming printer. Can I please just do this last ingredient? 3 drops of saline solution. Oh, I guess a dash. A dash of saline solution. 2 pipettefuls of saline solution. Why not? Put some fucking salt in there. As if there wasn't enough already. Because that's what baby wants. Whatever baby wants, baby gets. Bro's sick right now. Pop out there saying, then again, most of us up here are. Oh, about the people are tall. Y'all, I don't care how tall or how short you are. Relish in it. I'm very happy with my size. I just stuck my... Wow, that burned my nostrils. I just stuck my nose into the Fitzgerald, and it is very potent on smell. Wow, dude. Wow. Throw some ice... God. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. See, this is the thing, y'all. The videos that get put out on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts do not capture the justice of the stream. I know it doesn't. Nobody on Instagram or TikTok is gonna have any idea of what the fuck is happening right now. And that makes this bar stream a little bit special, you know? I take a lot of pride in that, dude. I take a lot of pride. Oh god. All right, let's throw some ice in here. Okay. Dong! Man. Ryan saying that's how we know Cam doesn't do cocaine. What? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Hacker saying apparently on American measurements you're like 5'7". You're only a little bit taller than I am. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do it. I haven't shaken a cocktail in quite literally a couple weeks, dude. I still got it. Fuck yeah, dude. How do we serve this? Strain into a rocks glass over fresh ice. Cool. Garnish with lemon wheel. I don't have that. Cool. Strain into a rocks glass over some ice. Garnish with a lemon wheel. I'm gonna use this new Geo82 glass that I got. Excuse me. What color is it gonna be, chat? What do you think? Thinking brown. Brown's a sexy color, in a way. No, it's a sexy color. What am I saying? Brown's super fucking sexy. Let's see. Hacker being like, I got you, bro. Renzo saying I got 10 subs the other day. 10 subs? Like Subway sandwiches? That's fucking incredible. Somebody talking about Sapphire saying, gotta try a bee's knees. It's really good. Honey is delightful, dude. Underrated cocktail ingredient. Yeah, I am absolutely gonna put this logo right up to the thing so I can show off to everybody that I went to Geo82 in Disney World. Now, let me say it's a little bit off center. Let me see. Renzo saying on YouTube, oh, you got a bunch of subs. Oh, is it because maybe it was one of your cocktail recipes that we posted on the channel, maybe. Maybe cool. Dude, congratulations. I love that. All right, let's see. Down here. Ooh, chat. Oh, we need ice in here. Hold up, we need ice. Over fresh ice. Over fresh ice, here we go. That was a delightful sound. I also dropped some ice on my floor. Because my canvas bags have holes in them. It happens. Ooh! There's a lot more. Very orange. That's a delightful color. I like that. Remember the lemon wheel. Remember the lemon wheel! Remember the lemon wheel. I have dehydrated lemon wheels. I got them over here somewhere. Actually, I don't have dehydrated lemon wheels, so I'm gonna use an orange wheel and hope nobody tells me I'm wrong. Yeah, I forgot. I've forgotten for weeks to make lemon wheels. I have an orange wheel instead. Please don't tell anybody. Boop. Boop. It'll only be on screen for a split second. Holy cow, it's true. The king. Hacker out there saying, I just made a French connection, though I used brandy instead of cognac because this shit's expensive. I bought my cognac bottle for like 30 bucks. Not that bad. Just depends on what's available to you, really. Okay, but like compared to a bottle of... that's fair. That's fair. This is very, very fair. I should check my privilege at the door. Yes. Yes, she says. Yes. Hacker saying, remember here, bottles are more expensive. Oh, right. Yeah, the situation of cognac expenses in Mexico has no bearing on the American. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I'm so sorry, love. I should apologize for my actions all the time. Sorry. 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 I'm so sorry. My wife wants me to apologize more. I am so sorry. Yes. No. And I'm sorry that I don't. Oh my god. This is a comedy show. Remember that, chat. No, or is it a mixology show? I don't fucking know.
Live show.
Oh my god, dude. Fitzgerald! Fitzgerald! Fitzgerald!
Gerald Infinity.
Gerald Infinity! my god. Which one is it, chat? Is it Gerald Finity? Infinifitzgerald? Infitzgerald?
Fitzgerald!
What is it? Jerfinity! Jeremy! Infinite Gerald! Infinite Fitzgerald! Infinidagger? Like, functional. That's not even the name of the drink, my guy. Just Jeremy. Gerald Robotnik! I can't, dude. Oh my god.
Can, if you will!
Infinirold. Let it be known, we did not come to a consensus. It'll be one of them. In a fits of what, my guy? Oh my god. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh man, dude. That is so savory. Whoa. Oddly fruity, though. What the fuck? It tastes like somebody added way too much salt to like an orange cream soda and took out all of the carbonation. It's got that creamy flavor, a little bit of vanilla. I don't really taste the botanical notes here. It feels like this should be salted caramel with a hint of citrus orange. But it's liquid and it's cold. I'm not gonna say it's wrong, because that would be much too judgmental. Review being like more simple syrup? Oh no, dude. I might need a little bit more lemon juice, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. Functional saying Infinidagger is a Game Grunts reference. Oh, dude. I love that. I love that. Cowking saying, where's the pickle? Says Pickle Ramsey. Where's the pickle? It's the savory aspect, dude. You can't hide the savoriness of that pickle vodka. You really can't. I do want to see whether or not this balances out with a little bit of extra lemon juice. I think it might be a little bit too sweet, to be honest. Ryan saying, it's supposed to be very citrusy. It's very citrusy. And, like, I'm surprised by that, right? It is so citrusy, despite the fact that there's not a lot of citrus in it. Not a lot of citrus. I'm gonna add just an extra 1/4 ounce of the lemon juice. This is not gonna go in the edit. I'm just curious. See if that balances it out a little bit. Guys, and here, a little mix. That in the fridge. Oh gosh. All right. See if this balances that a little bit. Nope, that just made it more sour. All right, cool. Nope. 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 That's weird. I don't like using that word. That is a very intriguing beverage. Yeah, that is so... That is very, very interesting. Anna, please. That is very, very interesting. Would you like to try it, my love?
I like sound. Why does it smell weird?
Hey, we try not to use that word around here unless we're referring to...
I think weird is a good thing.
Alright, it's pretty fucking weird. Salty, right?
Briny?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't call that salty. That's like...
Briny? Like things that typically have vinegar or salt in them? This is not a comedy show. This is a tragedy show. A downright tragedy.
See, there's like something nice in there, and then it's getting hit by like vinegar.
Ryan's like, you can call it weird. It's a weird infinity bottle. Yeah, you know what? I'd say that the infinity bottle is at least partially prideful. It's pretty weird. Just like Austin is. Like the city.
Keep Epcot weird!
Yeah, keep Epcot weird too. Keep it queer, you know? The infinity bottle is so queer. What a queer beverage. I love it. Very gay. I like it. Me? I mean, relatively speaking. I got nothing else to say about that. Yep, that's it. Excuse me. Tragic. Hacker says tragic comedy. Tragic comedy. Tragic comedy. Yeah. Comedy, dramedy, blah, blah, whatever. All right, let's find a coaster for this thing. I will be sipping on this. That is interesting. I will say this. It's not bad. It reminds me of a salty dog. But a lot more orange. Oddly enough. Despite the fact that there's no orange ingredients in here.
That tastes better than the salty.
Yes, the Infinalty dog tasted terrible. That was not a good beverage. Yeah, water's a good idea. Water's a great idea. Wow. Ryan, like, I'd like to get a side-by-side comparison with a proper Fitzgerald. Man, me too, dog. Maybe if there's somebody in chat who has never made an order on the stream before, feel free to just say Fitzgerald, ! ORDER space Fitzgerald, and I'll know exactly what you're talking about, but that'll happen a little bit later. Alrighty then, y'all. Annie says to add green creme de menthe to the infinity bottle next. Getting some more color in here. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Mazifer, welcome back. You'll be my background sound as I pack. That actually kind of rhymed a little bit. That was on me, though. Where are you going? Welcome back, Mazifer. Welcome back. Good to have you. Also, the infinity symbol on here is getting a little bit worn down. Kit Kat saying, how many requests are out there tonight so far? My thing says 5, but I can double check that. The counts have been a little bit off recently. I think there might be something up with my StreamerBot updates. That's what I'm thinking. Massive saying a Ren Fair, Minnesota Ren Fair. Oh, dude. That's awesome. Love nerds. Excuse me. So we'll take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Chat, do you want to watch the color change? What color is it going to be, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Let's watch it. Ryan's like, brown. Naturally. Are we aligned? Yeah, we're looking good. All right, let's do it. Oh my god, it turned like black. Whoa! Dude, I don't know if you can tell, but for like, oh, actually, let me bring my phone over. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Look at this gradient. Oh my god. Wow. That's intense. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Wow. We do have to put a little bit more on this because we got to meet the spot on top, so. There we go. An agitation is in order. I think an agitation is in order. I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Like the babies.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. There we go. Now we'll do a little bit of agitation because the edit is over. Looks like Kraken. There we go. Baby, I need a long... Dude, bro, I need a long one. I got this one. All right, let's see, chat. Does it change color?
Well, it's green right there.
It is pretty green on the bottom. I can confirm that.
How did it all go down?
What do you mean, how did it all go down? It's a liqueur. It's a heavy in syrup. It's heavy. Hacker saying, wait a minute, I was dissociating. Dude, me too sometimes. Me too sometimes. We put green creme de menthe. Green creme de menthe. I'm gonna put the light on here because I feel like, I don't know why, but the cocktail angle looks really, really saturated today, or exposed. And I don't really know why. I'll put a little light back here. It's got like, it's like reddish reddish brown with green highlights. Oh, actually, there's a lot of particulates in there.
Really? Does it need to be cleaned again?
Ooh, that's dirty looking.
What did you put in there?
Somebody actually on Instagram was like, change the bottle again. And I'm like, no, it's not that dirty. It's actually looking kind of dirty now. You see that?
Oh, yeah. What
There's a
the
lot of
heck
gunk
did
in
you
there.
put in there?
Cloth filter time. We might have to filter the infinity bottle soon, yo. That seems to happen about every 30 redemptions. Yeah. I have been surprised that the infinity bottle has not had a clear blackened color for a long time, dude. I'm very surprised. Zesty, like, next stream, watch it be 2 different layers. So far, the infinity bottle has not begun separating. That has never happened. Not yet. Could be. Ryan, like, it's the dill from all the pickle. Oh, naturally, that's why it's green, right? That's why it's green. Yeah, we got sediment in there. All right, cool. Well, we did it. Green Créme de Menthe. This is dude. This is a very green bottle. This is dark and, like, check this out. This is a completely different color than it was earlier. Annie, you knew exactly what you were doing. Gee whiz. 65. 65. We did it. It took us a while to get here, but we did it. We haven't even hit 100 yet. And he's like, you laughing in chat. All right, let me update the back end. Never mind, welcome back. What did you miss? I wish I could describe it to you, but I can't. The AI, let's see. You missed the AI uprising, the blackening of the infinity bottle, and a very, very savory cocktail. That's what you missed. It's good to see you, though, nonetheless. All right, we added green Créme de Menthe. I think Créme has a E accent to the side. I think it has an accent to the side. There we go. All right, the infinity command has been updated, and we did a Fitzgerald, finally. Right? Have we not done that before? We've never done a Fitzgerald. Great, we're on track. Awesome. Shaw! Shaw! More Shaw, Chad! More Shaw! Oh! What's up, love? Why do you need Marcia? Honestly. Maria! She says. Oh my god. Tragedy. Alright, let's go back to the game, shall we? That was wild. I might just put champagne in this. Why not? Oh, punches? Why? Oh, how many requests do we have? Oh, let me check that out real quick as I do my punches. I'm cheating. Alright, let me see our requests so far. I have 6 requests. I've got one from CJ, one from King of Autumn, one from Kit Kat, one from Renzo, one from Zesty, one from Ryan. King of Autumn. You are the only person who has made a request who hasn't made a request so far. So Ryan's got a request for a Fitzgerald. Absolutely incredible. All right. Autumn. Autumn asks, is it possible to do a vodka Chambord triple sec on ice? No title, just my favorite flavors, and you can play around with the ounces. The Holiday Rancher, Chilled Glass, Salt Rim, Bullet Bourbon. It looks like you have 2 recipes here. I don't have cranberry bitters or thyme, so unfortunately I wouldn't be able to make those recipes. But King of Autumn, is it possible to do vodka Is it possible to do vodka Chambord triple sec on ice? Yeah! I've got all 3 of those ingredients. If you're still out there, you would get priority, but otherwise, there are 6 requests total so far. I know Renzo had one inspired by... Oh my gosh, what was it inspired by? I can't... Renzo, can you add what this is inspired by? Because I completely forgot what it was, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Kit Kat had a fig one. Fig and rye. The Notorious Fig. I recognize that one. Unfortunately, I am totally out of the fig cognac. I just drank the rest of it. CJ had the Parasitic Punch. I want to say that was a Borderlands one, I'm pretty sure. And then Zesty's got Whitley Neal, Rhubarb. Ooh, the Ginger Gin. Oh, man. Strawberry Campari, Sweet... Oh, that one looks really cool. The Big Sexual Energy. What kind of name is that?
Do you have big sexual energy?
Do I have BSG? Fuck yeah, I do. BSE? Yes, I do. Do I have busy? Yes, I do.
You are a busy bee.
I'm a busy bee indeed. A busy bee indeed. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any more of the cognac. I drank the rest of it. Oh, man. All right, let's see. All right, let's get back into some Hollow Knight, shall we? Where to go from here? I can apparently update my map now. That is a thing that I couldn't do previously, and I think what I want to do is I want to go to these unexplored areas, which appear to be... Oh, at the top over here. Damn. Zesty saying that I named it during date everything. Oh, wait! Is that the Benoit? The Benoit cocktail? Incredible, dude. Big bells all around. That's cool! I didn't realize that. It's been a hot minute. Man, that's incredible. Man, look at me up here. I don't even know what change I'm actually creating in the world. Too tipsy. 2 tips. 2 tips find me. Today, wow, very astute observation. Today is not Monday. Yes. Today is not Monday. Remember that, chat. Every time that you think to yourself, it might possibly be another day of the week, just remember, it is not Monday. Ryan saying 2 tips is almost a DP. It's possible. It is possible. I can't deny it. What's a DP? I don't know. What's a DP with you? All right. Are there areas I haven't explored over here? I haven't been to the very far side. I haven't been there. Okay. You going to bed? All right. Well, thanks for joining us. Did you enjoy the infinity bottle segment?
I forgot about that.
Oh, you tried to block it out from your memory? Honestly, I understand. I totally understand. Have I actually not been in this direction? Or maybe I don't have it on my map. All right.
Hi, chat.
Good night, my dearest.
No, not you, chat.
I'm a part of chat. I'm the broadcaster. How can I not be... whatever. Hide key? Show pins. Hide key. Hide pins. Oh, I see. Alright, so we've been here before. But is there also a thing... Oh, wait, I thought I draw new areas now, I thought. Do I not draw new areas, I thought? Do I not? Oh. Alright, I'm still confused. Renzo's saying that Renzo's recipe is inspired by Magic the Gathering, Planeswalker, Sorin Markov. Cool. I haven't played Magic since high school. That could be cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to get good. But I failed. Nice. All right, so in order to get to the other location, I've got to go... I'm so confused, dude. Bone Grave appears to have a way that goes up, but I have... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe? Oh, Pop saying you still need the areas mapped before you get a chance. Before you can draw new areas. Oh, okay. Okay. I need more money then. Actually, I think I have the cash right now. Oh yeah, I got enough. All right, I'm gonna go buy it. BRB. Ryan out there saying, I've never played Hollow Knight, so I don't know any of the lore, but judging by the character named Hornet and all of the enemies, I'm guessing this is a subterranean hornet's nest. So, Hornet is the main character that we're playing here. I imagine that this is all underground in a way. The concept, so... The setting for this game is in reference to the setting of the first game. In the first game, it takes place in a place called Hollow Nest, an area of, let's say, the underground, for lack of a better term, where bugs, certain bugs have gained sentience. And then this game takes place after the events of the first game in a kingdom, an area that is outside, farther away from the events of the first game, but definitely after the fact. Hacker out there saying I haven't finished Hollow Knight. Oh, PPP. Oh, P. I see. Well, there are spoilers here, so you have been warned. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. That's pretty much the case. Cartography, Pebalaco, craft skill, most important. Oh, the charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. Mirror map. There we go. Got one of those. Got one of those. And then, honestly, I'm good, but I got enough for the Bellway pins, so we might as well get them. Bellway. Alright. So now, oh shit, there's a whole area I haven't been to yet. This is important to know. This is important to know. Who knew, chat? It's very difficult. It's very, very difficult to keep track of where you are. Oh, did the person go away? Where are we going? Where are we going? Travel. There we go. To bone. To the marrow. To the marrow. Here we go! Renzo out there saying, it's different bugs and it's just underground societies. Yes, I can agree with that. Indeed! Yeah, I guess it's gotta be underground, right? There's ground everywhere, therefore we must be under it. I thought I've been here before. Oh, I have been, but I haven't been far enough. Oh. Ryan, like, was that a silverfish? Possibly. Have I really never been over here before? Wow, I never went this way. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Check that out. That's pretty cool, actually. There we go, buddy. All right, let's see. Anything over here? I just got to continue going forward. Renzo saying in terms of Hollow Knight, Bloodborne, but it's bugs and underground. I've seen a couple of other people that have been comparing specifically Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong to Bloodborne. I've yet to play Bloodborne. Wait. Dude, Bugborne? Nice. You can have that one for free. Bugborne. Dude, Functional knows what I'm talking about. Bugborne? Nice. Oh, I bet I could, oh, that worked. But I didn't have to. Smack! Smack. Oh, that's just more bone pieces or something. Pieces of rocks. Pieces of rocks. Oh, what do we see down here? That looks cool and smackable. That looks cool and smackable. Oh, actually not that smackable at all, but very convenient for trying to get up to places. Oh. Smack it real good. Nice bell. Where'd you find it? Renzo out there saying, new fan-made Soulsborne game is now in my brain. Soulsborne? Oh, Soulsborne. Like, Bloodborne Souls combo. I see that. I feel that this might be easier if I had the diagonal. That's what I'm feeling right now. That's what I'm feeling. But we'll try to see where we can get with it. Okay. That might be... Whoop, hi there. Hey there. Hey there, bud. Ren! As in, I ren myself. Oh, hi there, buddy. Hey there, bud. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. That's not really my shtick. Okay, that's fine. I am meaning to disturb you, though. Rocks. Rocks. Like Roxas. Come here, buddy. Get a little bit closer to me. Alrighty, then. Alright, let's see. Pop it over here. Haven't been over here yet. If there's a bench, I will swap out my crest so that I can do some cooler moves. Hi. I'd like to find a... I would like to find a bench first. Benches are good. Benches are very good. Benches are extremely good. I bet there's a bench down here somewhere. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. Maybe. Bench. Yeah, that's probably means bench, right? Right? Bench? Bench? Bench! Yeah, bench! There we go. I like that. Benches are great. I love it. I love benches. Benches are great. Ryan asking, now, are there bottomless pits in this game? So far, no. So far, no pits that are bottomless that you fall down and just die at.
Hi, you there! Get us out of here! Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence?
I have no idea, but I kind of want to get in there. Yeah, I got it, dude. I got it. Oh, nice. Oh my god, hello there. Hi there. Don't do that, please. That's disrespectful. Cole, welcome in, dude. Camerino. Coincidentally, as soon as Ozzy pops in, too. You find a bench press? Finally, dude. Hey, you know, I've bench pressed before. I just don't do it for very long periods of time. It's not my choice workout. Welcome into the both of you. Oh, this looks scary. How does one get in there? That was great. That was great, dude. I see Renzo out there saying, even though I've played Kingdom Hearts my whole life, I only just realized that Roxas is Jesse McCarthy and Diz/Ansem, the Waste, is Sir Christopher Lee. It's true. It's true. I don't remember when it came up during the Kingdom Hearts playthrough, though, but I'm pretty sure somebody told me that that it was Jesse McCarthy. McCarthy. Don't get me wrong. I actually don't remember what the heck Jesse McCarthy did other than Roxas's voice. Like, I just don't have the association. Did you just call me a bitch? I could have sworn this bug just said, "Hey, yo, bitch."
Oh, free at last! Locked up in here much too long, we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Hoy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak. Hiding away some goodies for us, a little pilfer.
Jennifer.
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak.
No, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. We smells them good.
I have no idea. But I'll take this. Straight pin. Oh, nice. I heard it, Tool, right? It sounded like Obish. It sounded like a bitch, dude. Oh my god. Renzo saying he's a singer. Oh, is he really? Tool acquired equipped tools in the crests while rinsing on events. Well, might as well. Seems useful. Don't know what it is, but... Cole saying, what infinity are we on? We just added infinity number 65. I see Kauking saying, Cam, what's your opinion on Haru Urara passing? The horse from Japanese game? I'm not familiar with them, so I don't really have much feelings towards it. But if it is somebody's passing and other folks feel really bad about it, then you've got my, what's the word I'm looking for? My brain keeps thinking commendations, right? It keeps thinking commendations, but that's not the right word for it. Yeah, I have no idea who Haru Uraru is. So, condolences, that's a word. I appreciate that, Ryan. Condolences was the right word. Yeah, I actually don't know. So, I don't really have much feeling towards it. Just feels like another, for lack of a better, more emotional phrase, another drop in the bucket of the reality that death happens to a lot of people. But aside from that, condolences. Condolences. That's all I got on that. What is this pin? Light throwing tool designed for rapid attack? Sure. Oh, it's a red one. Ah, now I understand. But I can swap over to here because I kind of want to equip... I'll take the magnet one. Let's see. Peter was saying Haru was a Japanese horse that went famous because of a massive looting streak. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I see Q&E popping in saying, "Did you click your right stick on controller?" I have, but it didn't do anything previously. Karama doesn't do anything, Q&E. It never worked. But apparently I can use my tool. Oh, I can sling it. Ah, that could be useful. Oh, that's what those things are. There we go. Welcome in, by the way, Q&E. Welcome in. Yeah, so far I have not figured out what the heck the Kalima ability does. I've tried it a couple of times and nothing's happened. So far. There's probably a secret that I haven't yet unlocked yet. That's my guess. Or an ability of sorts. All right, here. Oh, hi there. I was waiting to... Yep, I was waiting for this. Oh my god, what the? Oh my goodness gracious. You are intense, dude. I'm gonna bounce. Oh, okay, you can go underground. That's awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, apparently if I'm behind you, it's fine. Oh my god! Oh, it was so close. It was so close. It was so close, dude. It was so close. Not really. Oh, I just realized I lost a couple of my rocks. Hey, what's up? I see Zilla popping and saying, did you ever finish the Outer Wilds? Nah, I haven't finished it yet. Only 2 episodes that week. We will not be playing Outer Wilds again until I have come up with another recipe inspired by it. And I've got ideas. I've got ideas. Welcome back, my Wizilla.
Hoy, you're still hanging around here then. Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then? Nah? Literally roundies? What the shops like to swap for? Oh, share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill your pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you.
Give some rosaries? I just died.
Oh, greedy are you? Mean to be poor little snitch bugs like us? Won't survive out there without our secrets. Oh, no. No.
I just met you, dude. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Zilla being like exciting though. Oh, absolutely. To anybody out there who is curious, I do intend to do a full Outer Wilds playthrough. When we play Outer Wilds again, I will let you all know ahead of time so you can be prepared for it. We'll get there eventually. And that applies to the way that I've been doing things recently is if it's a game that we have not played before, I will keep it behind a wall until the day the stream debuts. But for things that we have played already, for games that we have played before, like Date Everything, or Hollow Knight Silksong, or Outer Wilds, the stream will be scheduled ahead of time, and I will notify the notification squad in the Discord, as well as the other socials, about when those things are coming up. I want to be able to set up a, basically a schedule at some point, but I haven't figured out a way to do that very well yet. Not yet, because honestly, I haven't been able to per that far ahead. Also, I just remembered I changed my crest to be the diagonal one. I completely forgot about that. But smack, smack. Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh! It happens. It happens. All right, let me... I feel like I'd feel more comfortable with the other crest, so I'm going to swap back to this one. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do when we're trying that guy again. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we got it. At least I assume so. I've been wrong before, and honestly, if I am wrong, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Give me my booze back. Yeah, dude, this is incredible. I like this ability. I just hang on top of you. That's literally all we do. Nice. Oh my god, sorry. No, oh, you jump. I didn't realize you jumped. Oh my god. That was good, though. Tooth saying the tools might be good right now. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a really, really good idea. My goodness gracious, what a great idea that is. Well, I didn't even think about that. That was up and RB, I think. Up and RB. How do I regain my tools? Like, do I just find them more, or do I have to collect them at the end of the fight? It's for quick attacks, apparently. Quick attacks. All right, what is this? Oh my god! Oh, hi there. It's good to see you again. It's good to... Oh, we got an ad break. All right, we got an ad break. Oh man, I got so distracted for a brief moment. All right, y'all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna very quickly take a small break to go downstairs and take a little wee-wee break, and then we'll come back. Sapphire saying just made a request based off of the game. Off of Silksong? Oh, dude! I love it! We will be back after this brief ad break. Thanks for supporting the X-Bar. Talking like Arby's got the meat. Little Abe, good to see you. If it is how I think it works, tools refresh on bench rest. Not sure, haven't started. Yeah, got to 11% on Hollow, 111% on Hollow Knight. Had to call it, wasn't getting that last percent. Oh no, dude. It's okay, respect your limits. Chat, does anybody want a Rice Krispie treat? I realized I grabbed one and I didn't ask if anybody else wanted one, and that was very rude of me. I'm sorry. Is that a Rice Krispie? Yeah. Yeah, Rice Krispie treat. Here you go. Look at the green screen. Ooh. Ooh. Here you go. It's for you, chat. You gotta catch it. There we go. Eh. I hope you got it. Oh my god, wait. I died. I died. Kit Kat being like, now I want to go make some Rice Krispies. Dude, I love Rice Krispie treats. Cow King saying I would like a honey bun. I don't got none of those. Sorry. Azio saying, appreciate it, homie. No problem, dude. Happy to provide. Happy to provide. That actually, dude, I'm not even kidding. That tastes excellent with the Infinite Fitzgerald. I think I was a little bit harsh on this cocktail during the Infinity segment. It really is quite tasty. It is just, it's got a savoriness to it that I wasn't prepared for. Who was calling me? Anna? Hi, dearest. What's up? It's okay. You can distract me. You take priority. What's up? Would I also like Too Good To Go cheap beer from Evil Genius? Yes. The X-Bar would really appreciate that. I like beer. Chat, do you like beer? Do you want more beer options at the bar with an X? I think the answer is yes. I get two? Oh. What do I have to pay? Well, like, what's the price I pay? This surely isn't just charity. Functional wants beer. Annie's saying Queen's got her priorities in order. Clearly. Zilla says yeah. Ryan says hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. Bar wants beer. So what beers we getting? Yards? Ooh. Surprise beer. We're getting a 24 pack of a surprise beer from Yards. Oh my god. Summer Crush? Oh, a Shandy maybe? Shandy's at the bar maybe? Huh. It's a wheat beer. Okay, it could still be. Some Shandies are made with a wheat beer as a base. What about the other one? High end. Ooh. High end beer options. I like that. Zesty saying the call is coming from inside the house. Yeah, she's downstairs. I literally just said hi to her. Kit Kat, like, I'm not a beer person. Sapphire, like, more of a wine fan. I just added a couple of wine options. Let me see if any of those treat your fancy. And Azilla being like, can never go wrong with a Shandy. And Ryan like, mystery beers. I think everybody says yes. All in favor? Cool? All right. Well, thank you, my dearest. I appreciate that. I love you so much. Bye. Good night. I love you! She said, I love you too. She did. Well, that was kind of cool. Yeah, chat, by the way, I've told you about this app that we use called Too Good To Go, and you can get cheap bagels, you can get cheap groceries. Did you also know that sometimes if your city or place of occupancy has breweries, sometimes the breweries will pop up and sell you cheap beer in bulk? It's awesome, dude. Dude, this is going great. What the fuck was that? That was incredible. Wow. That was great. There are a lot of ants. You must have been the Ant King, haven't you? Weren't you? That was wild. Kit Kat, like, you guys are grossly cute. I appreciate it. I try my best. Gosh. Ozio saying, I haven't had any alcohol on there. On where, my friend? On where? Oh my god, this looks scary. Cool. I like scary things. Scary things indeed. But yeah, Too Good To Go, like, you can get cheap beer. Hunter's March? The heck does that mean? I see ants. I guess we proceeding forward, chat. Oh, hi there. Dude, flying ants! Flying ants! Oh my god. Flying ants be scary. Flying ants be scary. Ryan, like, go back and pay the sketchy bug. Pay him? Oh, wait, do I have any rosaries now? I don't think I gained any. Oh, I got a little bit of rosaries. I got a little bit of rosaries. We can go back in a little bit. I didn't realize I got more rosaries from that battle. I didn't even notice. Let me find a bench first. Or maybe even, like, one of those bell things, because bells are good. Oh, shit. Hi, bud. Good to see you. Oh, man, so close. So close. Hey, bud. Are you a flea? You look like another flea. It's another flea! Ow! That is so fucking cute, dude. That is so fucking cute. Wow. I love the fleas. Fleas are great. Fleasy, easy, breezy, fleasy, cover flea. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I don't like you. Nice. Heal. Heal and continue. Give me my silk. Yes, please. More of them. I see stuff down there. Up, down here. A lot of ants over here. Hunter's Path or something, right? That's what I'm on? Am I on the map? I am not on the map. I have not been here before. Great. Awesome. Awesome. But I think I am making progress toward that thing on my map. I'm not ready for you. There might be a bench around here somewhere. There might be a bench. I like benches. Hi there. You... I didn't want that. Oh, you are a warrior, aren't you? Yes, you is. Yes, you is, warrior. There was something up there for a hot second. I don't know what happened to it. Nice. There looked like there was something down there. Just a platform. Something down there. I see another ant. That's a source of silk. Nice. I like the fact that with this crest, I think I have a shorter needle, so I can attack quickly. Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand now. You're not a boss. You're just a guy. Or gal. I don't know. Kit Kat saying the only thing I have nearby in that app is Krispy Kreme donuts. It pays... Krispy Kreme donuts pretty cheap. If you're a donut eater, that seems like a win to me. Actually, oddly enough, whenever we take trips, one of the first thing that Anna does is take a look on the Too Good To Go app to see what's in the area. And when we were in Orlando, when we were in Florida for our trip to Disney World, the place that we were staying at actually had, I'm gonna go over here. The place that we were staying at had a Circle K nearby. That was all there was. And we went to the Circle K. We paid about $5 on Too Good To Go. And we got, pork rinds and grapes. That was it. It was incredible, dude. It was great. The pork rinds were delightful. It was a big hit as a small park snack while we were in the Disney World. And it was funny. I have a memory of, because we were out there with Annie and Lil Abe. Annie and I were the ones who were most into the pork rinds, right? So by the time we got to the end of the bag, at one point, Annie's like, "Do we got any more of those?" And I was like, "Nah, we ate them all." We were both like, "Ah, no, dude." They were so tasty. They were like, they were spicy pork rinds. They had other spices and stuff on them. They were salty, they were tasty, mildly spicy. It was great. I love it. Get dunked on, ant, buddy. I gotta go get my body or something. I'm prioritizing my body. Honestly, a pretty noble endeavor, all things considered. Prioritizing my body. I will go find it. I will go find it. And that body is down here somewhere. Hey, bud. Nope. Oh my god, wait. I didn't realize that could happen. That was cool. There we go. Heal up a little bit, and then continue. I thought my body was over here. Yes, it is. It's in the next area. Right there. Nice. That was cool. Nice. Cool little thing. What's up? Oh shit! Boss battle? Boss battle? Hi. Oh, I've seen you already. Okay, you also have the power of diagonal too. You also have the power of diagonal. Scary. Okay, okay. I'll run. I will run. I raise you, a run. Nice. There's gonna be more, right? Oh my goodness, wait. Oh, you're helping me. Oh my god. Hi there. I can't remember your name for some reason. I cannot remember your name for some reason. Wow, okay. I see you over there. Oh, wow, this is cool. This is cool. I need some more silk, though. Okay, I need more silk. Like, stat. I need more silk stat. No! Oh my god. I need more silk stat, dude. Oh man, that was so close. That was so close. I don't even know how much money I had, dude. I don't know how much money I had. Oh, that was cool. What was her name again? I cannot remember their name. Wow. That's okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Huh. Bro wanted 10 of these, right? I'll give him 10. Why not? Whatever I got, you know? You want 10? I'll give you 10. Why not? Yeah.
Oh, in the Grindle's pockets they go, and for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bedheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'll get your claws on all kinds of goodies.
Okay. Can I get more? Sneaky secret? More rosaries? Sure. More rosaries. I'm gonna lose them anyway.
Oh, in the Grindle's pockets they go, and for you, a secret to remember us by. You know where all them dreary raggities are camping? Back near the old chapel? Well, beyond the chapel is a dirty gray, not much in there but husks, right? But, my sniffer tells me there is something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom.
Was that the place with the big face as a mouth? That was pretty crazy. 20, 30? I can't afford that. That's too much for my own good. Sorry, Doug. Can't afford it. Sorry about that. Well, I talked to the Stitchy Bug. I did what I was supposed to do. Go back and try fighting again, I guess. I like that. That didn't feel that bad, actually. Just a little bit of a battle royale. I like that. I don't think I'm going to make it back to the same area, but it feels like the right direction. But ultimately, I'm trying to make my way up, I think, right? That's what it feels like the goal is. The goal is just to go up. Because that's where the next marker on my map is, which I want to say was either a silk heart. Maybe that was a silk heart that you guys were talking about? I don't know. Go over here, there, and over there. Move on. Let me get some thread. Just a little bit of thread. Just a teensy bit of thread. Have I been up here yet? Oh, you were here. You were here. But you're not somebody I need to fight. I didn't actually need to fight you. Oh, what's this? This is a rosary necklace. Nice. That is not a trap like I thought it was. Ryan, like, I just installed 2 to Good to Go, and all I have within 25 miles is a Circle K. No matter where you go, there is going to be a Circle K. It appears to me that Circle K is on every single Circle K is on the 2 Good to Go map. It's actually incredible. So yes, if you have a Circle K in your area, the app is working. Good. That's all I know. Oh my, what the actual fuck was that? Whoa! That was radical. All right, there's one up there, there's one down there. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. I lost all my monies. Ryan, like there's 13 Circle K's in your area? I am not even remotely surprised. Wow. Now, do be warned. Here in Philadelphia, you can find restaurants, you can find bakeries, you can find breweries. Hell, we're getting probably about 40 beers for around $10 or $12 because of what's on Too Good To Go right now, which is incredible. I might be misquoting the numbers there, so like, you know, cool your jets. But in some areas, there are gas stations. And my experience with Circle K is that what you get is a couple snacks. That's it. But it depends. It depends on what they got in the area, right? It depends. In our case, it was, what was it? Pork rinds and grapes. That was all. That was all. You might have better luck than we have. Or every single Circle K ever is giving away pork rinds and some sort of fruit. And in which case, that's just what they got. Now the question is for you, the humble considerer of your Circle K purchase. Is grapes and pork rinds worth $4? Is it worth $4? Because like I'd be like, eh. Of the Too Good To Go's that we've done so far, I think the Circle K was kind of mid. Not the worst. One time, there was a local pizzeria in the area that had a listing for $6, and it was actually just one of their orders of fries, which actually costed more. So we reported them. We were like, this is not correct. Because they were basically upcharging you for something that they would have just thrown out, which was just wild to me. Alright, that was alright. I didn't beat that one guy. Oh, this is where I am? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Incredible. Kit Kat, like, it depends on how many grapes. It was like maybe a dozen, maybe 1.5 dozens. Talking little cup or a big bunch? It was a little cup. It was a little cup of grapes. Ryan, like, it's just to get you in the store and try to upsell you. Admittedly, when we went to the Circle K, when we got the Too Good To Go, we were like, I kind of want to pick up another bottle of wine. It's cheaper at the Walmart, but we're already at the Circle K. So yeah, they are just trying to upsell you. And it almost worked. Zesty saying, if you got the health potion from Mystic Mixtures, I just made a cocktail with it, and it turned out amazing. 2 ounces of gin, half an ounce of blue curacao, half an ounce of the health potion, half an ounce of lemon juice strained to a coupe and enjoy. Let me see, actually. So I have... Let me see which ones I have. I haven't put these on the stock because I wanted to quote-unquote use them well. But using them well could just be making them available to you guys. So I've got the Firekeepers mixture here. Let me see what the other one I have. 18 Circle K's? My god. Wowza. Zesty. I've got the elixir, and I've got the Firekeepers flask. Those are the only 2 I got. I don't have the potion. But you know what? I am curious of what we can come up with. So I kind of want to put that on the inventory. Hey, welcome in everybody. Draxuar, what were y'all doing out there? Oh, dude, you were also playing Silksong? Welcome in, everybody, to the Bar with an X. We're also experiencing some Silksong, and this evening, previously, at the beginning of the stream, I was sipping on a Silksong cocktail. Welcome into the Raiders. Welcome in, Hesty, Draxuar, both with a shocking number of underscores. I love that, dude. The Cloud Kingdoms are here. What's that approaching? A man of plane. It's a turtle on a cloud. Welcome in, everybody, including to you, Data Zemnis, as well. Welcome in, everybody. Y'all, we're doing Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando as well as Silksong. We'll be covering the screen from spoilers, as today is day 1 for me. By all means, whatever you gotta do, if you want to avoid spoilers, get the heck out of here. If you gotta get some water in your system, get the heck out of here. If you gotta put some food in your system too, by all means, no pressure to stick around. Thanks for entrusting your community to us here at the bar. If anybody wants a drink, I hope we can serve you well with it. Also, apparently, I have to fight this guy again. How unfortunate. How unfortunate? Is that the right word for it? Nah, that's good. Oh, dear. Draxor out there saying, I love the drink that you made for Hornet. Caught a glimpse of it the other day. Yeah, there's no spoilers in that drink, so if you're trying to avoid them, you're all good. All right, I wanted that. And I want to go over here so I can do this guy. Oh, hi there. There we go, buddy. Is there more? Oh, we're here already. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that we were here already. All right, cool. All right, you're here with a little bit of that. Oh, I didn't realize you were below me. Okay. Nice kill. Nice kill. I would like some more silk, please. Oh, no more silk. More silk, please. More silk, please. I need a little bit of silk. Oh, it was close. Oh, it was close. It was so close, dude. I didn't realize I was already here, actually. I totally missed that. Ryan saying, for too good to go, if I fit the radius just right, there are 20 Circle Ks and 2 Krispy Kremes. I think some would consider that lucky. But yeah, if I didn't say it already, welcome to the Bar with an X, all you fancy raiders out there. Draxor is a good friend here at the Bar with an X, so I welcome anybody. A friend of yours is a friend of mine, so welcome in, everybody. Sit back, relax, grab a drink if you got it, and if you do have a drink, what do you got? Color me curious. Right now, I'm sipping on an Infinity Fitzgerald with what is in our Infinity Bottle project so far, and it is salty and citrusy for lack of a better way of articulating it. Ryan out there saying the distilleries here in Chattanooga gotta get on Too Good to Go. Hey, I have no idea how establishments get on Too Good to Go, but I bet if you tell them about it, they might be inclined to do so. Essentially, what they're doing is they're selling their excess product or their not so good foods that otherwise might go to waste. Like, let me paint the picture for you. On Too Good to Go, we have quite literally paid money for moldy fruits and vegetables. And I'm not even kidding you there. Moldy. Fruits that they weren't gonna sell otherwise, and they happen to have a little bit of fuzz on them. Sometimes it happens that way. That's the risk that I take when we purchase things on Too Good to Go. The same risk that we take when we buy discount groceries at the local grocery store. I actually paid $1.31 for some peppers the other day, and one of them had a little bit of mold on them. Only one, though. Only one. Tossed it, but had plenty of the rest of them. Is it worth it? Yeah! I'd say it's, all things considered, pretty worth it to me. All right, don't do it. Get over here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, fine. Oh God, I don't like you. I want to heal, please. I want my silk. I want my silk. Give me my silk back. I like that, but I need more. I need more. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That is all I needed. All right, you can take care of the other one. Here I go. No, you're right next to me. Oh my gosh. Dude, you are sniping things. Sniping things. That's what. Okay, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I think we can get it though. I think we can get that guy. This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. Actually, I'm getting towards the end of my Infinite Fitzgerald around here, so I'm gonna look to our chat requests so far to see if we can get another drink in here before I continue with this. Let me see. Looks like my thing is saying that we got an extra request in here now. Let me take a look at these real quick. The only person who has not made a request on the stream before that has a request in was the King of Autumn. Autumn, I know you weren't here when I was stating things the last time, so I'm assuming you're not here. If you are, please say something. Otherwise, it is a, honestly, it's a gambit. We have 7 other people that have requested recipes, except for Kit Kat. Kit Kat cleared their recipe. So we got 5 other people. So, who's out there? CJ, Renzo, Zesty, Ryan, Cole, and Sapphire. Ryan is here, I see that. Peter's popping back in, I see you out there too. Cow King saying hints for this game is okay, correct? Yeah, it's fine. It's good, it's good. You're okay with that. If you want a backseat, you're more than welcome to. Renzo's is an MTG. Peter's saying, is my order not there anymore? Yeah, it clears from one stream to the next. I don't have a recall system set up yet, so, but if you did make a request last stream and you don't remember what it is, I can search for it. Sapphire is saying that you are here. So far, I am between Sapphire's drink and Ryan's drink. Ryan is requesting just a regular Fitzgerald. And I was thinking about, Ryan was saying it'd be cool to see a comparison between a regular Fitzgerald and the Infinity Fitzgerald. But Sapphire's also has caught my eye because it uses wine, specifically Merlot. I have yet to have a request on the stream that uses wine, let alone a Merlot. Merlot and vanilla vodka coffee? Doesn't sound so bad. Doesn't sound so bad. And I see Zesty out there saying, no love for BSE. No, I do have love for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm in particular gravitating towards Sapphires because nobody has ever requested a drink with wine in it. So far. And although I'd love to try, dude, don't get me wrong. I love a date everything drink when I see one, but as far as this stream is concerned, that's the most unique one. Let's see. I see a Cow King saying that acid spewing enemy can actually give me a thing called the Beast Shard. Oh, that's helpful information. I could actually take them on now, I think, maybe, right? I don't know, that thing scares me right now. That's good to know. I appreciate that, Cow. So I'm between Sapphire and Orion so far. Zesty, like, can't go against the wife. Let me ask you this, Zesty. Would you put your partner before yourself? Because if you would, I might have to go with that. And Peter is saying, so note to self, reorder the drink next stream if it clears out. Nah, hold up, Peter. Let me, hold up a second. I have every recipe that anybody requests on this channel is tracked, and I can go back and search for it. It just is it's a little bit difficult to go back through. But you said that you did a Mirage Road. Request says Mirage Road. Let me go back to today's file, and I have just inserted it for you. So it is here now. But I know, Peter, you've made a request on the stream before, so I see that out there. Mirage Zode had... Oh, is this another Sonic Rush drink? Ancho, orange, lime, orgeat. It looks pretty good. I'm still curious about this Merlot drink for Sapphire, so I think we're going to go with that one. Zesty saying, depends on what car is heading towards us. JK, oh my god, dude. Ryan saying, flip of a coin. Oh, no, I got the final say here. I've got the Tism popping in chat saying, hey, I'm from YouTube. Welcome in, dude. Regardless of what you got or what you don't got, welcome to the bar with an X. I see it out there. Let me see. I got the Tism over here on the Twitch side with the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the bar with an X. KitKat saying, I'll have to get the measurements for my wine cocktail at some point in time. I'm intrigued by it. And then Function out there saying, dude, same. I love it. So, all things considered, Sapphire, I think I really want to try your drink. That's the thing that I'm thinking of right now. The Spider Bite is what you're calling it. I like that. We are playing Silksong after all. Feels good. And it uses wine. I don't think we've done that on the stream before. So you were request number 8. I think we're going to go with that one. If it's okay with you, Zesty, not to say that you're the person who gets to make decisions on behalf of your wife, but so long as we're both in agreement, I think I'm going to give it to her. Number 8. Should pop up on the screen. I got to show the thing over here, and we got to pop ourselves over to food and drink as I go over here and click all the necessary buttons. There we go. I think that was all good over there. Great. Did that work? Yes, it did. I got to open up current. There we go. Welcome back to the bar, everybody. Sapphire, like, dude, I'm so excited. Dude, I am too. I am most excited. Again, I gravitated toward this recipe because so far we don't do a lot of wine cocktails on the stream, and I think part of that is because of the fact that I just don't have a lot of wines here. I've got some Merlot, I've got some Chardonnay, I think. I've got a couple of different wines. If you look up wine on the stock website, it should give you the options that we have. We don't do a lot of beer cocktails, and we don't do a lot of wine cocktails. And I am excited I am excited to give this one a try. So, Zesty says, quote, "That is fine. I have an Evil Dead cocktail I really want you to try in October." Well, one of these days, right? One of these days. So let me adjust the recipe on the screen to make sure I know what we've got. I think the vanilla vodka I've got down here. I got that. We got the Disobedient spirits here. Coffee liqueur. I think I have Kamora on standby here, so we'll use that one. And let me go grab the Merlot real quick. That shouldn't be too difficult at all. Merlot, 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 Merlot. I have one thing of Merlot. Do I have another thing with you? I got two. Just in case I run out of one, I've got two Merlots in stock right now. Sapphire, unless you have a preference, I have one Merlot that is from Chile. I have a Chilean Merlot and I have an American Merlot. The American Merlot is Californian. So I have a California Merlot and I have a Chilean Merlot. So if you have a preference between one or the other, feel free to let me know. I've got both of them and I think we've got everything else that we need for the cocktail recipe. So great. I love it. 6 ounces or that. It is called the Spider Bite. Dude, I love the naming on this one. It feels so appropriate for Hollow Knight. It feels so appropriate. 6 ounces. There we go. Sapphire is saying the darker one would work best. What do you mean by the darker one? These are both in rather opaque bottles, so I can't really tell which one is darker. I think they both have the bottles have a greenish tint to them, so I think the Chilean one is darker. But like not by a lot. Not by a lot. I think Chilean one. Chilean seems to be right for me. Let's see. I see I've got out there saying I've been considering streaming on Twitch sometime soon. Been making PNG tubers and was going to work on BRB and welcome outro screens. Dude, I love it. Go for it, dude. If you got a passion, I'm happy that you're sharing it here with us here at the bar with the next, dude. If you were trying to look for a reason to jump into the streaming thing, I took a jump, so I would encourage you to do the same. If you think about it, I did it first. And the emotes, naturally. I'll say this, if you do have work that you do and you want to share it with another community, we've got a self-promote channel in our Discord, and if there's anything that you want to try to promote that is your stuff, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. I'll put the link in there now. If you want to join and use the self-promote channel to your pleasure, by all means, you're welcome to do so. I love it. Alrighty then. So Sapphire is saying that I agree, so I think we're going to use the Chilean Merlot for this one. It is Pictor Merlot. Pictor is the brand. We got the vanilla vodka, which is Disobedient. Make sure I spell that correctly. Disobedient spirits. And then we got coffee liqueur. Method here. And this is Kamora, I believe. Kamora? Or is this Kapali? This is Kamora. Pour over crushed ice. We're going to build this right over crushed ice. There we go. Build over crushed ice. Build is the word that I would like to do. Dude, we like both at the same time with the Discord. Oh, there we go, dude. There we go. All right. Cocktail recipe by Sapphire Dragon. It uses some wine. We haven't done a wine cocktail as a request. And because the Hornet cocktail earlier did use some champagne, I am inclined to think that I'd like to get a little bit... Honestly, I'll take this moment to say that I am not as knowledgeable on wine and beer as I am on spirits. I want to get better at knowing my wines, knowing my regions, knowing my varietals. I want to get more familiar with the regions and styles of beer and whatnot. And I think one of the reasons why I'm as well read, relatively speaking, on cocktails, mixology, spirits, and liqueurs as I am now is because I've used this show to expose myself to that knowledge and expose myself to the way to be able to learn from the spirits that I've got and the contributions that you guys make. So the more that we can play around with wines and beers or other spirits that I'm not as familiar with, the more that I get to learn so that I can help spread the word to the people who might also be inspired by it out there too. So I am very, very thankful for it. So I'm thinking, this is a 6-ounce glass. I think we're gonna grab a tall glass for this one. This feels right. It requires 6 ounces, so I think, not just 6, 9 ounces. A lot of booze in this one. So I'll talk about a big old glass for this one. I've got some very large glasses over here, so I think we're gonna use this one. Grab a big old glass and fill it up with ice. We'll do that first. I got plenty of ice here. I'm looking forward to it. I love it. Hopefully my ice doesn't fall out because I need some more canvas bags. I've got saying like X bar is a pretty sick server tag. Well, I mean, the reason I do that is because that's the name of my bar. I am Cameron with an X, and this is my bar with an X. The X is technically silent, but I lovingly call it the X bar when the motion strikes for it. And in this case, it works. It works. All right. Grab a big old glass, fill it up with ice. Just like this. I think we'll use plenty of it. We'll be fine. Admittedly, a lot of my ice cube trays are broken right now, so I did order more, and they're not getting here until the end of the night. Sorry, they're not getting here until the end of the month. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right. In this glass, we'll add 6 ounces of a Merlot wine to start with. Oh, is Zessie saying crushed? Oh, it is crushed ice! My apologies, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I missed that. I missed that. Cocktail lessons with correction. Oh, I dig that, dude. All right, dude. You know. That's a whole thing on this stream. Well, please allow me to fix that. Please allow me to fix that. I appreciate that. Nice catch indeed. All right, let me grab my more ice over here, because I will need more of this ice. Because there's going to be a lot in this glass, I want to make sure that I have as much Christ ice as possible. I might actually need a little bit more. Let's see. I do see I've got out there asking, I didn't check because I didn't have the time, but is there an art channel? There's not a specific art channel, but we have a community hub. And so long as let me put it this way. If you are promoting your work, as in this is what you do, this is what you make money off of, all of that stuff should go into the self-promote channel. But if you do art as a hobby, there's something that you want to share, and you're not specifically trying to get people to buy stuff or hire you or otherwise, we have a forum channel called the community hub. It's got a little X in it. You can feel free to open up a thread in there, and you can put any of your stuff that you want to share right then and there with your own thread if you want to. So that would be what my thing is. Kit Kat Light saying, time for the ball? Oh yeah, dude, it's time for the ball. It's time for the ball. You know it. You love it. You love it. Thanks for letting me know. No problem, dude. No problem. All right. We gotta crush some ice for this one. You know what that means. I gotta get my glasses. Get some goggles. Grab a wrench. And get a bag. Smack that shit. Your wife may be sleeping, but she will forgive you. At least in my case. I'm trying to think of what reason we might be smacking a bag of ice right now. Technically a solid mineral. You know, water is a mineral after all. I know there were some wacky things popping in the headlines recently. Fuck that noise. Grab a wrench. Hit something with it. Preferably not a human being. But like, you know, I guess I don't technically judge the mob or the mafia either. Sometimes you just gotta bust some kneecaps. A lot of my ice in here is very small, so I'm trying to be as thorough as I possibly can. Also, somehow I am staining the side of my bag. That's awesome. Did I mention this bag has holes in it because of how many times I've beaten it? It's crazy. I'm so sorry, dearest. I love it, dude. I've got, like, ice is a rock, which I find cool. It's true. It's a fucking mineral, dog. Cole saying, darn it, was late for the cocktail request. Oh, yes, it's true. I moved on to somebody else. Actually, Cole, I'll let me tell you, I was between 2 drinks, and one of them was Ryan's, and one of them was Sapphire's, and Sapphire's won my gambit because it actually uses a little bit of wine, and not a lot of cocktail recipes use wine on this channel so far. Might still do one more later. I'll try to do at least one more later. I will try to. All right. Put it away. And now let's mix the cocktail. I got it, dude. We might actually, technically, we might not have enough ice, but we'll make it work with what we got. All right. grab a big old glass, fill it up with that crushed ice, and pour into it 6 ounces of a Merlot wine. I whacked the microphone. Sorry about that, y'all. Fill it up with a Merlot wine. That's what we say. That's what we say. Get in there. Filled to the top, dude. We might need more. We might actually need more. Hold up. I'm gonna close my freezer up. Pour into this 6 ounces of a Merlot wine. Mine's coming from Chile. Like the country. I love it. Just to like whack a sack. It's true. That's what we've done. That is what we've done. I see a Cole out there saying, I'm not able to stay up that late. I apologize if it were the weekend, I would be, but classes I can. No problem, dude. That's okay. Work with what you got. Ain't no pressure. Ain't no big thing. I dig it. I dig it. I see I've got out there saying I just found out how to remove censoring for chat. I got Twitch like a month or 2 ago, so cut me some slack. No problem, dude. You're good. You're good. No need to apologize for that stuff around here. Whether you're new, an amateur, or something else, I don't care, dog. We accept people of all skill levels here. So we got 6 ounces of this wine, by the way. Oh, dude, check that out. As it crawls down the glass. That's hot. I love that, dude. That's so awesome. That's one of the things I love about crushed ice drinks is just like the way it just trickles down the glass. All right, I need 4 more ounces of this. There's 6 full ounces of their Merlot. There we go, a little bit more. Will I even be able to fit 9 whole ounces in here? I don't know, but we'll find out. I do not think I'm going to be able to fit more than 6 ounces of liquid in here. How are we gonna do this? Somehow I've already filled up my glass. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Zessy's like, too much ice. How dare you judgmentally state that about your wife's recipe? Ugh, I can't believe you. How dare you? Where's my wine preserver? I'm trying to find my wine preserver. Where is it? Oh, found you. It's hanging on the ground. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Plenty of Merlot left in here. Functional like, it's easy. Just take out the ice for more room. Oh, duh. Duh. Gotta remove some of the ice. Do I gotta scoop it? Scoopy doo doopy? I think I can fit probably 1 more ounce in here. Right? Zesty like, you're right. Hope she won't give me the cold shoulder. She could give you the cold cocktail, though. It is rather cold right now. Did you see how much ice is in here? You know? You know? I see a hacker out there saying, is it worth the wine preservers? I think it is. But that's just my opinion. That is my opinion. Do I have a bigger glass? I don't think I do. I think this is... Wait! I think I have a bigger glass. I think I have a bigger glass. Hold on a second. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sapphire, how do you feel about this glass? It is as big as my head is. This might actually work. I need to clean it. This has not been used in months, dude. Months. Ryan, like, it needs to be bigger. We'll see. Should we give it a try, though? I feel like we should give it a try. Man, dude. Amateur glasses, kitchen view. What do you want to talk there, bud? Welcome in, nonetheless. Function, like, it looks foggy. Yeah, it's dirty. I haven't used it in months. I haven't used this since I moved. Man. Never mind, like, I was about to joke that Cam's gonna bring out the fishbowl. Partly correct. A little bit. A little bit. Please allow me to clean this a little bit. I don't know if this is going to work. It might not. I think it's big enough. I think it is big enough. But I do need to clean it off a little bit. I was not expecting ever to use this. which is why it has been sitting in front of the thing. Gosh. Hacker saying, other ways to preserve wine. Do pumps work? I mean... So the thing that makes wine, quote-unquote, go bad and oxidize is oxygen. If you use a wine pump, to my knowledge, all you're doing is pumping more air into the thing. You're not trying to seal it. Like, that's not what you're trying to do. You're trying to displace the oxygen. And what a wine preserver does is it displaces the oxygen in the glass with something that is not going to oxidize your wine or vermouth or your, you know, oxidizable liqueur. So I don't think that a pump does the job. All that does, that'll work in some capacity, but like if you have a bottle that is so low like mine is, that's not gonna make things any better. Let's see. Ryan, like just make sure it's a wine pump and not the other one. Man. I've got saying, cool idea, take out some ice, there's 0.5 drinks in there. Hey, you know, the instructions say build over crushed ice. It never said how much crushed ice. So that's up to me. And honestly, I didn't think I'd have the opportunity to use this, so I'm gonna use it. Zesty like my wife knows how to request a drink. That she do. Kitchen saying they use those pumps that suck air out through a special cork at my work. Never seen that before until the other night. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Kitchen View does bring up a very good point. If the pump is pumping out air, it is creating a vacuum. That would work. I had a brief moment where I was like, oh, if it's a pump, all it does is pump air into it, and that just introduces more air. That's not the idea. If the pump pumps air out, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I'm taking a lot of time cleaning this thing. I haven't used this in years, actually. But it has been conveniently sitting rather precariously, by the way, on the other side of the bar. But I got it. Okay. Big ol' glass. Glass upgrade! I fear that I need more crushed ice. But I think we'll be okay. I don't need more crushed ice than what I currently have. But I will put the rest of it in there. Needs more booze, naturally. Let's top it off a little bit. There's not a lot of it in here. They can always get more ice. Okay. Now add an ounce of vanilla vodka. I'm actually so curious of how much this glass can even hold, because now I don't know. I'm doubting myself. Admittedly, there's not much more stuff we need to add. Now let's add an ounce of vanilla vodka. Oh my gosh, dude. I've got being like, don't put too much again. Hey, you know what? Who are you to tell me that I'm putting too much in the glass? This ain't my recipe. This is Sapphire's. And who are you to tell her that she's put too much in the glass? I'm just here to follow the recipe. So, you know, I'll take what I got. 2 ounces of coffee liqueur. Will I drink the whole thing? Probably not, but I'll try. The sound it makes in there, oh my gosh. Hacker out there saying, WTF, I just discovered that there are balloon-like thingies to put inside a bottle of wine. I assume try to remove the oxygen? Yep, that seems like a valid way of trying. That makes sense to me too. All right, dude. I see Zesty out there saying, I've got my mom watching you now? Mom's watching too? Sapphire, you can confirm your mother-in-law is watching the show right now, right? Yo, mother-in-law! Look what your daughter-in-law is making me doing! Look at what she's doing to me! Alright, dude. Give this a slight agitation. Like it were a witch's cauldron. What was this called again? The spider bites? Yeah, dude, I love it. Little agitation. Top with more ice as necessary. I dropped most of the ice on the floor. Oh gosh. That's incredible. I dropped most of that ice, actually. Alright, we're good. Sapphire like, yep, can confirm. She just started laughing. Incredible. I've got saying you can call me Tism if you like. No problem. Whatever you prefer to be called. If you got a preferred name, by all means, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. Let me clean up my bar a little bit. It got a little wet for some reason. I have no idea why. Honestly, couldn't even guess it. I see, never mind saying, I'm guessing chat's sharing this drink, unless Cam refuses to share. What do you mean, sharing? Oh, chat sharing? If you want to share it, by all means, feel free to take it away from me. Does it call for a garnish? No garnish. But I'm gonna use a straw. It's purple. It's brown, actually. Dude, oh my god, dude. Zesty, like, shout out to Robin. Love you, Mom. I love my mother, too. Dibosia? Oh my gosh. How does it taste? That tastes like you added red wine to like a coffee latte. Almost picking up on some like maple syrup notes in there, dude. That is not a bad combination of flavors. If there weren't some sort of movement to combine dry red wine with sweet coffee beverages, I think now is the time to start. This is delightful. Admittedly, like, it is very sweet. Admittedly, it is rather sweet and oddly coffee forward for the amount of wine that we put inside of it. But I'm getting the wine, I'm getting the coffee, and the vanilla is acting as an accent to that coffee flavor. That's not bad at all. I gotta wonder. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the whole damn thing, but I kinda like it. Oh my gosh, dude. Sapphire, if this is the way that you party, I've got mad respect for you. Cheers to that. Cheers indeed. Goodness gracious. Is SD being like, big spider, must be Australian. Giant fucking spider. Oh my gosh. I see Mort out there popping in. Nice glass cam. Thank you. It's a pretty big one. It's a big damn glass. Peter, did you just get here? That's great, dude. I see Nevermind saying, is this technically the first drink to have a family as a witness? Pretty cool. No, it's not. I know that. I know that it's not the first time. I know that it isn't. Dude, this is wild. Dude, you called this the spider bite. This is a giant fucking spider. I dig it, dude. Cheers. Oh my god, dude. Wild. Luigi, no politics. Keep it out of my chat. Get out of here. Thank you, but no thanks. We are not making any references to people being killed today. Better luck next time. Anyways. Sapphire is saying, so happy you like it. Didn't expect it to be that big. I'm down with it. I was about to put this away, but to be perfectly honest, it's all good. It's all good. All right, well, I got a new cocktail. What happens, dude? What if I put the rest? Honestly, I'm gonna do it. I want to put the rest of the Fitzgerald into this drink, into this glass. It's gonna be like a sangria. Honestly, you know what? Sapphire, I don't want to do too much, right? I don't want to completely steamroll over this drink of yours. It tastes good. I like it. Coffee and red wine. That's something worth exploring. Do you think that I can put the Fitzgerald and the rest of my champagne into this glass? Chat, what do you think? I won't do it unless Sapphire is cool with it. This is her drink recipe. I do not want to mess with it unless I otherwise have the permission to do so. Gosh. Mort saying, sounds like we need more big glass drinks. Oh, possibly. Possibly. I wasn't expecting it to be this large. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Kit Kat saying that's a pretty big glass. It's a pretty big glass. Tism saying, I say do it if she allows it. Yeah, so for all intents and purposes, when we are doing a drink request, the mixologist is the person who requested the drink. So this is Sapphire's order. Therefore, if she's cool with it, I'm cool with it. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with this whole freaking bottle of champagne. Let alone. I think what we'll do is, this is the recipe for now. I will put that out. I will publish that one. It was very good. Thank you for your drink request. And then Sapphire is saying, you can try. Can't say it would still taste good. Oh, dude, I just got permission. Let's do it, y'all. The remainder of the Infinite Fitzgerald. And then... the rest of a bottle of champagne. Absolutely incredible. A new cocktail, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between and beyond. We did it. This is not for one person, by the way. That's a lot of champagne. Champagne should be good. The Fitz is the unknown. Functional idiots. Funky like, what did I just join to? An ad break, which is about to happen. One drink, 10 straws. Yo, while the ad break happens, please allow me. Please allow me to add more straws. I got all my straws. Look at this. Who wants some? Chat, who wants some? There's plenty of straws to go around. Everybody pick a color. I want the blue one. There we go. We did it. Never mind, like Cam with the unveiling of this glass. You just open a Pandora's box of giant pickle cocktails. No! No, I would never do that. I would never do that. Oh my god. Tism being like, you better have friends to share this with. I am alone. It is 11:52 in the evening. 57, exactly. I'm alone. Pick a thing, y'all. We got an ad break happening, so we'll be hanging here for a hot second. And I will be evaluating this drink in the meantime. Oh, wait, we gotta mix it. Hold up, we gotta mix it. Don't worry, I'm just letting the ingredients get to know each other. Or actually, what do I... There we go. Agitation, where's the agitation machine? Oh, hello there. Ozio saying, I just got back. Holy shit, that's a massive cup. Yep, it's true. It's true. Never mind saying, I'll share with you, Functional, if you're down. Yeah, who wants some? Feel free to distribute amongst yourself, y'all. Again, I have only, this has only ever appeared on stream one other time. And I'm not gonna tell you what it was. You're just gonna have to find it yourself. I know that for a fact. Kit Kat like, I tried for science. Sapphire saying, what should we name it? Hubby said the crust spider. Dude, actually, for the memes, I am absolutely going to modify the recipe for the crushed spider. I'm gonna do that. The crushed spider. I love it. The crushed spider. Ordered by... Modified by CameroxnWithAnX. This is incredible, dude. Let's see. We had probably about 2 ounces of the Infinite Fitzgerald. I'm gonna put a little infinity emoji there. I think I have one of those somewhere, right? We got an ad break happening. We can do whatever the hell we want to. And then I'm relatively certain. How big was this wine? How much wine was in here? This is a 750 milliliter bottle of wine. This must have been like, Alexa, how many ounces are in 750 milliliters? Oh, like 12, right?
750 milliliters is approximately 25.36 fluid ounces.
25? I only took 3 ounces from it, or about 4 ounces. So 25 minus 4, about 21 ounces. Alexa, don't worry about it, actually. 1 ounces. Alexa, what is 30 times 21? It's 630.
30 times 21 is 630.
Absolutely incredible, dude. I think she's tripping, probably. Never mind saying Cam casually making a drink that'll last him 3 different games. It's possible. KitKat saying, how much champagne would you guess? I would guess about 21 ounces. So for the cocktail earlier, we added... The recipe called for 3 ounces, but I probably poured about 4, all things considered. So if there's 750 milliliters in here, and that's about 25 ounces, then 25 minus 4 is about 21, which is going to be, on average, about 630 milliliters. If we scale things up, the ratios remain the same if we assume 630 milliliters on average, right? Stay moist, don't mind if I do. Tism saying, I take a sip out of the straws all at once. I'll try it. I'll try it. So this is the crushed spider. This is an evolution of the drink that came previously. So, I'll publish this one too. How does it taste? I got no freaking clue. This will be a live stream only experience. I will not be editing this. All right, y'all. Sorry, I'm borrowing everybody's straws for a hot second. Dave, welcome to the bar with the next. There's some absolute fucking chaos going on right now.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
Now it kind of tastes like champagne and a little bit of coffee. A little bit. Dave being like, I see that. Lol, looks good. If this is what good looks like to you, I would like to question your perspective for a brief moment, but this is not the time nor the place for it. I love it. Tism out there saying I'm gonna explore the Discord a little bit. No problem, dude. Never mind saying how much champagne should I use. The whole fucking thing. Peter saying, I was scrolling Insta for a second and found some new info regarding the amount of sampling in the music of Sonic Rush. Oh, dude, there's a creator I follow on TikTok who does a really great job with that, dude. All right, let's get some real notes on what the heck this thing tastes like. Overall, this tastes like champagne. There is a lot of champagne in here. It is subtly, very subtly, a little bit more what I would describe as being more red wine forward. To me, that's like I'm trying to pick whatever berry notes I can get off of this. I do taste the coffee in here. I do taste the coffee. Very apple, very, Actually, would I call that apple? No, I wouldn't call that apple. There's a sort of tangerine-like quality to the flavor that's going on here. Little bit of, let's say, I could totally see fig as being something to describe like the fruitier notes here. Maybe a touch bit of like a dark cherry. I want to say blackberry, but it's not blackberry. It might be more a little bit like black raspberry, for example. Just in terms of, and this is me just trying to really pick out some semblance of fruit notes from the wines that are in there. Does it actually taste like apple? No, it does not actually taste like an apple. There's something reminiscent of an apple, like an apple peel, like apple flesh, like the aftertaste of an apple. Does this taste like apple? No! It tastes like wine! But the way that I think about the way that sommeliers talk about like flavor notes in wine, like when they say the wine is giving notes of cherry or raspberry, it doesn't really taste like that. There's an aspect of all of the things that go into the flavor of cherry or apple that is reminiscent in that wine. And I'm trying my best to piece that out here, but it mostly tastes like champagne, a little bit of red wine Merlot, a little dryness there, and I do taste a bit of coffee in there. It's not bad. It's just ginormous. And I will certainly not be drinking the rest of it. Oh my god, dude. I see a Obi-Wan out there saying that drink looks red, call it Charlie Coke. I'm gonna say this one more time because we had somebody in earlier. Please do not make jokes about the death or serious harming of a person. That's not cool. Do not make that joke again or you will be permanently banned from this channel. All right, cool. Let's play a video game. On that note, Don't joke about the death of people. That's fucked up. Celebrate their life. Let's move on. All right, dude. Sapphire is saying better or worse than the original? I think the original was better. My opinion. Humbly speaking, I think the original was better. And my reason for that is the original had a more clear distinction between... Excuse me. The original one was a lot more balanced. I could taste the coffee. I could taste the champagne. Couldn't really taste much of the vanilla, but I think the vanilla was supposed to be playing more of an accent anyways. This drink, as it stands right now, is very unbalanced. It is completely overpowered by the champagne, which was probably likely to happen anyway. And that just comes down to, like, when you're making a drink, what do you want to taste? One of the things that I am usually a big critic about when it comes to drinks that are filled with soda, for example, is that oftentimes the drink is overpowered, like the other ingredients in the thing are completely overpowered by that soda. So I would consider that to be unbalanced. In any case. I see Obi-Wan saying, like, my bad, was trying to make a comparison. No problem, dude. No problem, dude. Just a note for everybody out there, I do not appreciate jokes on this channel that put down a particular demographic of people. Like, if you're gonna make the joke at the expense of women, that's misogynistic. That's not cool. If you're gonna make jokes at the expense of autistic people, that's not cool. They're people too. If you're gonna make jokes in regards to the death of a person, that's not cool. If you're gonna make jokes about diseases or ailments like alcoholism, that's also not cool on this channel. I would consider that to be political in a way, derogatory in a way, and those type of jokes, although they probably have a place in other walks of life, it's a touchy subject for some people, and it doesn't have a place here at this bar. So, totally cool. Obi-Wan, I appreciate you apologizing for it. I didn't think you meant anything by it, but just wanted to make an example of it too. So, appreciate your understanding. I know I acknowledge the tragic... some people feel differently about it, but I acknowledge the tragic death or harm of Charlie Kirk, and trying to make jokes about it or even making references to it does not have a place here right now. It is not relevant to the conversation, and we are here to utilize drink as a means to share stories that enliven people's lives and progress the craft. So I would consider that to be borderline political because it is in the headlines right now. So let that cool for a little while. Keep it classy, and I think we'll be good from there. In any case, Obi-Wan being like, 2 makes the stream not as classy. I agree with that. I don't like, there's a piece of me that was like, I think it was Obi-Wan, it might have been you, that was like, keep it classy, and I liked that, and I've been thinking about that a little bit more, and I'm like, you know, you don't have to be classy here. Dude, I am not the classiest person when I go to a bar, dude. I am not. So to try to hold everybody to that standard feels a little bit disingenuous. You don't have to be classy at the bar with an X, but like, if you're gonna pop in here and be like, haha, pee pee poo poo, killing people is cool, I'm gonna be like, bro, what are you, 5? And then I would cordially ask you to show your ID, act like a fucking adult, and you know, that's where I'd end that. Son of a bitch, I always do that. Damn it! That's what I get for making those comments. Yo, Nomad Prince, welcome back. It is good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Oh man, dude. So this is in my cup right now. The recipe on stream adequately the recipe that is on the screen right now adequately represents everything that is in this gigantic coupe glass. Pop saying, did someone just say pop in pee pee poo 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 pop pee pee poo pop? I'm just saying that's the vibe of some folks. That's the vibe. That is the vibe. I think of it this way, like I've had some folks pop in a stream where I'm like, you can catch a vibe, right, chat? The rules say at the front, this is an 18+ stream. At the very least, 21+, because we talk about alcohol here. If you're not an adult, you really shouldn't be here. And that being said, if you are a child, I got nothing. Dude, I got nothing against you. But this content is not targeting you as an individual. We're talking about very adult subjects here. We use curse words. We talk about sex. We talk about alcohol. We talk about all that stuff, right? I would encourage you to please respect the boundaries that you have set here and come back when you're older. Like, I don't want to have to ban you from the channel. If you're like, hi there, I'm 7 years old and I won't leave, I gotta ban you, sorry. When you're of age in 11 years, you won't be welcome here anymore unless you make another account. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. I don't want to have to do that. But I do sometimes. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Let's see. Pop out there saying, also, Hunter's March is a pretty brutal early game. Oh my god, I do this every single time. Every single time. What is Hunter's March about? Wait, were you telling me about that previously? I feel like this came up in conversation at some point. All right, let me see. Where? Oh, man, what is going on here? What is going on here? Obi-Wan saying, what game is this? Hollow Knight Silksong. I should really add a game command. I should really just add a game command. That way, when someone's like, what game is this? They'll just print it right to chat. Nomad out there saying, we Aussies have a simple saying with most people about people, don't be a cunt. Dude, just don't. Don't be a dick. Don't be a cunt. Don't be whatever, you know? Be chill. And if you're like, but what does that actually mean? I might be inclined to just kick you out because I don't have the bandwidth nor the care to explain it to you. That's not my job. It is not my job to explain to you what it is like to be a dick. Just like other people have been on the stream. They're like, oh my god, are you gay? What does it mean to be pansexual? It's not my fucking job to explain it to you. You know how to use Google. None of that stuff. And don't be a cloaca either, much to Functional's point. Don't do it. Don't do it. And if you're like, what does that mean? Google it. Not my job to explain it to you. Pop saying, I've cleared this whole area if you got any questions at all. Pop, actually my question for you is, do I have to go over here? Or is this totally optional? I get the impression that I need to defeat these guys over here in order to progress in the story. Am I accurate on that? That's what I'd ask. Never mind saying it. Plus, in 5 to 10 years' time, Cam would be the top mixologist streamer, sending the dream into the ether. I'm thinking about it. I mean, if you ask me, I already, in terms of my niche here on Twitch, I know I'm not the only alcohol streamer on here, but to my knowledge, and I haven't really found a lot of people yet. I think I am, even for the small size that I got, I think I might actually be the largest mixologist streamer. As in, not somebody who just makes drinks, but actually not somebody who just makes drinks, but designs them. I might be wrong, and if I am actually wrong on that, I would love to know who else out there is specifically designing drinks on Twitch. I would love to see them. I'd love to network with them, dude. Nomad saying, gotta say the artwork of this game is so beautiful. I can see why this blew up in the fur fandom. It's delightful, dude. It's delightful. For Hollow Knight, I fell in love with the music from this game. The art style is also very pretty, don't get me wrong, but for me it was the music. For me, for a lot of games, it is less about the visual art of it and more about the mechanical art of actually playing the game, the narrative arc of the story, and more specifically too on the musical ambiance that is created by the score of the game. That's for me. Yo, Broadtail, welcome in. I see you out there. I drink at the tavern. Very, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, no, I get that. I will say this. I'm not the biggest Twitch tender that exists out there, as in a Twitch streamer who acts as or in the capacity of a bartender. I am not the only one, and I'm not the biggest one either. I want to say the biggest one that I'm aware of is Colino12, and I got a lot of respect for Colino. Dude's awesome. Dude's awesome. It's definitely, if you guys have never been to Mavinco Bar, definitely recommend checking it out. Would definitely recommend it. Honestly, I should make a couple of more appearances there, but I find myself so busy with trying to balance my own cocktail work. It gets a little bit cumbersome sometimes. Right here, buddy. Where are you at? I see you down there. I see you. Oh, you got two of them. I see you there. Oh, no, you got me from the top. I saw that. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Pop was saying this is technically an optional area. It's not really required. Once you get the special tool from the deep docks, the platforming gets a little bit easier. There's also a super cool crest in this area, but it is behind a pretty tough boss. There we go. There we go. Functional saying, can I mod SO them? I think, does SO work for non-mods? Possibly? Possibly? That's okay. I can just do it. I can just do it. Also, Functional, you're not a mod. You know you're not. There we go, dude. I'll shout out Colino. I love him as a creator. I don't know whether or not he has a YouTube presence, but I'll give it a try nonetheless. Does that work? Maybe? Maybe? That usually doesn't exist, or I might have spelled their name wrong. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Colino. Colino. Betrayed! Welcome back. I saw you in the stream chat before the stream even started. Good to see you. There we go. Zesty was saying from the top rope, you say? Nomad saying to VTM, Bloodlines, as much it is a bug and mess, is a great soundtrack and love the in-game, and it has great bartenders of the game. No way, dude. Hey, Nomad, if you got a suggestion for a game to play, whether it's because of the music or the platforming or the story or otherwise, that's what that suggest, aka request command is for. I read every single one of those. And I actually went through earlier today. Let's see. Broadtail out there saying that although you only drink at the tavern, I would enjoy getting better as a mixologist. Ensure why I enjoy watching your streams. Ensure why I enjoy watching your streams and your vids. Yeah. I think of it this way, yo. If cocktails or alcohol is the thing that brings people together in their third places, without the fuel, without a good fuel to bring people together, the conversations might just stop, or people might just not go out at all. I also acknowledge that cocktail mixology is an art, right? It's an art form. It's not necessarily a science. It's got scientific aspects to it, but in and of itself, it is more art than science. But it does have scientific elements. I want to be a part of that. It's a big old passion of mine. Oh my god! Every single time! Ooh! Oh my god. Betrayed saying, what is this game called again? Hollow Knight Silksong. Hollow like I am a hollow human being and I have nothing in my heart. Knight as in I fight for the kingdom because I am a knight of the round table. And Silksong as if the silk that caresses from a spider's silk anus were singing. I hope that answered your question. Never mind being like, yep, in the same way that gastronomy is a science, so is mixology. Well, I mean, think about it, right? Astrology is not a science. That's why it's got ology at the end of it. It's not a science. There is no, I don't believe that for the vast majority of the craft, there are mathematical formulas that dictate how mixology works. There are formulas, right? Old-fashioned is a formula. The last word can be a formula. The Negroni can be a formula, right? But there are no proofs that quote-unquote prove anything about cocktail mixology. There isn't. There is the science behind cocktail mixology, in my opinion, is psychology, which I know also has ideology after it, but psychology is a science, I think, for all intents and purposes. It is chemistry. It is physics. It is psychology, right? I believe those are all sciences. Don't quote me on it, but I believe those are all sciences. And mixology is an upper level craft that is based upon the science established by those disciplines. Let's see. Nomad saying too, like, how you view mixing drinks, an art or a science. I would say that it's a little bit of both. Just like science allowed us to be able to create more paints. Science allowed us to create more canvases. Science allowed us to study the way that the reflection of light off of a medium that has been painted on interacts with the human brain. Optics, right? Physics. There was a science behind that. But ultimately, painting and painting as a craft is... My microphone's in the way. I'm so sorry. My microphone's in the way. But it uses the sciences as a foundation, but the sciences themselves cannot adequately explain the entire category, the entire discipline. Science as a basis cannot come up with a formula that represents all of painting, human expression. Can't adequately represent all there is to cocktail mixology. And for that, I'd say that there is a bit of art in it too. But you know what? Mathematical formulas and binary representations completely describe computer programming. It's statistics, it's mathematics, it's calculus, it's trigonometry, it's imaginary numbers, right? But coding is still an art form because it translates language to computer instructions, and language is not a science. It's a mapping. But in any case, I digress. Zesty saying, had a dream, I was going through walls, but it was just a phase. Phasing through walls, that's quantum mechanics, dude. Cow King being like psychobabble. Pop saying, sorry, the tool I was talking about is actually in the far fields beyond Deep Docks. But the song from the skill from Deep Docks is very helpful. I have no idea where Deep Docks is. I don't think I have unlocked the map for that area yet, but I do realize that in the middle of the Marrow there is a way to go up, and that's probably where I should be going next, but I haven't yet. I'm too determined. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying, so mixology is a mix of different methods and variables with a touch of artistry and technique. Mixology is a deep dish pizza. Fuck yeah, it is, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, not this again. Not this again. I've learned. I will use that as a means to increase my silk. I will use you as a means to increase my silk too. There we go. Obi-Wan saying, I think Cam is too sober right now. Possibly. I don't typically get very drunk during these streams anyways. But Pop saying, the area beyond the Marrow. Am I considered in the... Am I in the Deep Docks right now? Is that what that can be described as? Alright, I am very close. Grab my silk up, fill up from here. Nomad saying, maybe Thin Blood, Duskborn, or Tsimisha? I don't think I'm familiar with any of those terms, actually. Please, by all means, feel free to educate me. Functional on a whim saying, I think I finally finished cleaning my room. I am happy to hear it, dude. I am happy to hear it. A clean room makes for a clean mind, I think Confucius once said. Or not. Could be bullshit. I'm not a philosopher in the traditional sense. I'm a mixologist. Oh, hi there. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you just did that. I don't like the fact that you just did that. I don't like it. I don't like that you just did that. All right, get it. Okay, that's fine. That's just one. There we go. Pop saying I'm in Hunter's March. Deep Docks is in the lava area. Oh, really? I know the lava area. Or at least I think I do. I think I do. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello there. Hello there. I need some more silk. And a little bit more silk. Just a little bit more silk, please. A little bit more silk. I saw that. I just need a little bit more silk. Oh, I see you over there. I see you. There we go. Oh, nice. Dude, down. Down. There we go. There we go. Thank you for your help, dude. Thank you for your help. Oh my gosh. That was wild. Oh. Obi-Wan saying, I remember the stream you did the Jaeger shot. You were definitely feeling it. Are you sure? Let me ask you this, Obi-Wan. Was I really feeling it? Or did the edit not specifically disclude my stuttering, which happens naturally anyways. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. That was awesome. Lie, indeed. Chakra, that was your name. That was a battle well fought, child wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. No Hakata! Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Of course, and I can buy the— I got no money, dude! How would you expect me to have cash after a battle like that? Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Got you. Can I bounce off these? Oh, it's silk. That makes sense. It's silk. That makes sense. Silksong. Silksong, another— Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, what, you may ask? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, wow. What time is it? 12:30? I am not going to finish this drink, by the way. This is a beautiful, beautiful endeavor. It basically tastes like champagne. It is like a mildly coffee-forward champagne, is what I'll call this. Oh, actually, can I get up there? I think I can get up there. There we go. Oh, I can't get up there. All right, that's that. I can't. Obi-Wan's saying finish it, finish it. No, I want to. I will not be finishing the entire thing. Binge drinking is not something that we do here at the Bar with an X. Think of it this way. If you were in my shoes and your job is quite literally to design cocktails, which typically contain alcohol, if you drank every single drink that you made, you wouldn't be a very productive mixologist, all things considered. I'm moving over here real quick. Cow King saying, don't forget to brush your teeth. Oh, dude, tell me about it. Last time I went to the dentist, they were like, have you been brushing your teeth? And I was like, I think so. Why? Are there ways to improve it? I was open for it. I do actually, you know what? You know what, chat? This is what happened to me last time I went to the dentist. I haven't been to a dentist in almost 3 years. 3 years. And when I told that, when I was doing my intake, they were like, what's your recent concerns about your dental hygiene? I was like, the fact that I haven't been to a dentist in almost 3 years. And they were like, okay. This is my problem, chat. Apparently, I don't know if you can see my teeth right now. They look a little bit yellow. That's because my roots are showing. Every single one of my roots are exposed because I brush too damn hard. Too damn hard. So when I went to the dentist, they were like, hey, teeth are looking great. No cavities. Looks like you've been brushing your teeth. But you've been brushing them way too hard. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, yeah, all your gums are afraid to go back over your teeth because of how much you have been pushing on them. And I was like, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. So, evidently, I got myself an electric toothbrush that I have been being a lot more gentle with. Ozio saying brushing too hard is a thing. That was my thought process. Yep. Brushing too hard is a thing. If you brush too hard, your gums will recede. They will not want to stay in the place because they want to get away from that stuff. So if you brush too hard, your roots will be exposed. Your roots are not designed to stand up to the horrors of the world. So don't be too hard on your teeth. I've learned already. Not supposed to do that. But let's see. I see a Nomad out there saying a thin blood approach is blood, a classic gin and tonic, and Tamisha is smoker's cough drink. Thin blood is gin and tonic. Smish is smoker's cough. Isn't a smoker's cough like a cream curdle type beverage, if I'm correct in saying? I don't quite recall. I think you need to provide more details if you're trying to explain things to me, because I don't quite get it. but feel free to keep trying. Actually, I can just Google this. What am I saying? What am I saying? Thin blood cocktail, right? Thin blood cocktail? Obi-Wan's saying, my toothbrush tells me if I'm using too much pressure. Yep, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Let's see, thin blood cocktail. I'm curious of this. A thin blood cocktail is an in-world concoction from the Vampire the Masquerade? No, that's not what we're thinking of. That's not what we're talking about. What about this term, Simish? I'm gonna try to spell that right. Simish. T-Z-I-M-I-S-C-E. Cocktail? Vitae is a cocktail, or otherwise, on the thing, how to play a Tsimish. I'm gonna be honest, Nomad. I can't find any reference aside from what you were saying. Tsimish are vampires who can recraft skin, flesh, and bone as if it's clay. Interesting. And it can get as dark as their creativity. So you're saying a thin blood vampire is represented as a gin and tonic? Versus a Simish vampire is represented as a smoker's cough? Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm curious of where that's coming from. When I think of a vampire, I don't think of a gin and tonic. I don't think of a smoker's cough, so to speak. But I don't know. I'm here to learn, right? I am here to learn. All right, didn't know that I couldn't go on that. I hope there's a bench nearby. Bench, please. Bench. Or at least somebody I can hit. Oh, God, dude. Wow. Let's see. Hashbrown out there saying, I haven't been to a dentist since my first appointment after lockdown got canceled, and it has not helped my paranoia about teeth. Dude, I'm telling you, Hashbrown. I am speaking from my own personal experience. I started thinking that I was hallucinating pain in my teeth. I was getting paranoid about it. I had to go to the dentist. So we managed to get insurance that covers it, but apparently there are some dentists where you could pay for like a dental plan for like a yearly thing, and it can be cheaper than insurance depending on what your insurance is. Go to a dentist. That's what I would say. If you feel like you are hallucinating about your teeth or you are freaked out about your teeth, because I was in the same position, just get a professional opinion as best as you can. Oh, hi there. I was not hoping for this. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, no, you were right in front of me. Oh, damn it. Oh, he popped up right in front of me. Oh. Obi-Wan saying, do you like coffee? Yes. Next question. Pop saying that's a shortcut to the Marrow Deep Docks. Oh, man. Ooh, that was so good, dude. That was so good. Obi-Wan asking, have I ever tried Javi? Like Java, like the coffee? Is that a specific brand? Because if so, I've never heard of them before. Pop saying there's a bench at the second highest opening on the right of that tower area, but it's booty trapped. I know you meant booby trapped, but booty trapped is hilarious. Don't get me wrong, booby trap is a pretty funny word too, but left. Wait, left? Left? From here? Have I not been that way before? Wait, have I not been to the left yet? That'd be incredible. Kit Kat saying Javi are coffee concentrates. Oh, I've never tried them before. I have yet to try them. Second highest opening on the left side. Whoops, hello there. Well, I can't get up there. Over here, perhaps? Over here? There's a bench over here? Oh, hi there, buddy. Hi there, buddy. Booty trap if you're an ass man. There we go, bud. There we go. Over here? I haven't been over here. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Wait, is that lava? Oh, what is this? Oh, hi there. How the heck did I miss that? Wow, I somehow missed that. Look at that. Wow. Let's see. Hash Brown out there saying, my dentist at the time kept saying your teeth were shifting as your wisdom teeth came in, but also your wisdom teeth haven't even grown roots yet? Interesting. I had to have my wisdom teeth removed, so I can't relate. Actually, Anna didn't have to have her wisdom tooth removed. That was pretty cool. I think maybe maybe she had to have them adjusted. I can't exactly remember, but she's been pretty good. Oh, hi there. Ooh. What is this? I got more craft metal. All right. Yo, Pop, where's the bench at? I can't find the bench. I bet it's probably up here, right? Nice, buddy. Nice. Pop over here, pop over there. There we go. Kill a little bit of that. Obi-Wan saying, you tried Javi's powder coffee. It's really good. No sugar, artificial sweetener, and has prebiotics. Oh, interesting. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's try up here. I haven't been over here yet. I don't think I've been over here, at least. Pop saying, the second highest opening on the left side of that tower area with the upstream air that you were just at. Oh, over there. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I got you. That upstream area, that's what we're talking about. Gotcha. Well, what's over here, I guess? Color me curious. Go down here. What do we find? A couple over here. A chest. A lot of rosary beads. Cool. That's really not that much. Where am I? I am in the mirror somewhere. Alrighty then. Pop saying, sorry, I can't see your stream for some reason anymore. Oh, you can't actually see it? Try refreshing the page. Oh my gosh, dude. Nomad saying, apparently at one point in your life, your adult teeth became your jaw and had to have surgery? That's wild, dude. Wow. The human body truly is a marvel. The human body truly is a marvel. Honestly, I think of it this way, y'all. Some people are attracted to that idea that the human body is a marvel, and that's what they choose. That's why they choose to become doctors. Me? Nah. The human body is a marvel. I'll sit here in awe of it. I'm a drink alcohol instead. To oversimplify things a little bit. Oh, man. Okay, so evidently what Pop is telling me is that area with the upward draft, there was a bench over there, and I just gotta find it. Oh, there's another thing down there. And apparently there's another thing over here. More rocks. Awesome. Man, I love rocks. Rocks are awesome. How did I miss this area over here? Okay. That's fine too. That is fine, okay. All right. Zesty saying, best time to make a dentist appointment, 2:30. Bro, the last time I went to the dentist, it was 9 o'clock in the morning because I had something to do at 11. Early, dude. Gives me an excuse to wake up. Now, am I the most rested? No. But it gets shit done. And it got my teeth checked out. And I like that. I see Obi-Wan out there asking, what does Silk do in this game? Silk looks like it's sort of a currency for different abilities, whether that's healing yourself or blasting people horizontally or otherwise. It's essentially a currency in a way. A temporary currency for abilities and stuff, essentially. Oh, Obi-Wan, never mind saying that I got the joke. Really? Is there a joke to be had there about 2:30? Please somebody explain that to me so I can get the slide whistle out. Nomad out there saying, cooking food, more prep, needed them, most think so, and washing need. Nomad Prince says, for me, it's cooking food, more prep, needed them, most think so, and washing need. Last cut I had a finger cut and was prepping an antipasta. Sounds tasty. Oh, Zesty says 2:30. Oh, 2:30. Oh, 2:30. I get it now. I get it now. But yeah, essentially kind of mana in a way. You got that, Obi-Wan. You got that. Hopefully I don't have to fight the same peoples again. I don't really want to be honest. I want to use you for Silk. Okay, maybe a little bit less than that. Go down from here. Give me a little heal. There we go. There we go. Nomad, I will say, I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand. Yo, Dimitri, welcome in. Do I know Candace? I don't... You mean like the girl from Phineas and Ferb? That's the only association with Candace that I know, honestly. But welcome in nonetheless. I have money now, I think. I have money. Hunter's March. Yes, please. I would like that. I would like that. Obi-Wan saying, how do I make a game request? If you love game music, I got a great one. Take that word request, follow it behind by an exclamation point, and then a space, and then everything else after it. Exclamation point request space, or exclamation point suggestion space. In any case. KitKat saying, killing me with that one. It was a bad sort of good. With what? The 230 joke? That's a good one. I like that. I like that. In any case, let's keep it classy out there, right? Chat, I will admit, the next ad break, excuse me, the next ad break that happens, I think what I want to do is I want to do another cocktail request. I'd like another one. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying the crushed spider as we've determined it so far, but it is very champagne forward, and I think I've learned all I can from this drink. So if anybody's got a request, I'm gonna put out the call for requests out there. I think, from what I understand, of the requests we have so far, I think it's only been people who have made requests before. So we had one from Sapphire, right? Unless King of Autumn is still out there, because King of Autumn made a request earlier in the stream. Everybody else is on an equal playing field. So CJ, KitKat, Renzo, KitKat, I see that one of your thing calls for a white peach sangria, Moscato, peach brandy. Do I have Moscato? I don't remember if I have Moscato or not, but if you say I've got Moscato, then I believe you for it. Zesty, and Peter, Cole, and Ryan. So all you guys are pretty much on equal playing fields. KitKat was saying I put forward my wine one, might be a bit more than you want tonight. Do you have it on the site? I do have a Moscato. If I have a Moscato on the site, then I believe you for it. Peter was saying something is very massive. Zesty saying still pushing the big sexual energy, baby. A cocktail named Big Sexual Energy couldn't possibly be bad, could it? But Peter's saying that you got a massive drink there. What is it? You got 1.5, half an ounce, 2.5, 3.25, and then lime juice and brown sugar. You put 3/4 of an ounce of brown sugar, and then you top that off with Royale, blue curacao. It's not that big. It's not that big at all. It's not that big at all. It's not that big at all. It's not big at all. Oh, your drink. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my drink. Yeah. This is big as fuck, dude. This is the largest order that we have ever had on the stream. And that's minus. That is minus what I added to it. Which I think is incredible. I dig it, though. I dig it, though. Hi, bud. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There you go, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I will not be finishing this entire drink. Don't get me wrong. Some large-ass drinks are so good that you would be cheating yourself not to consume it. This is okay. Peter's saying, if that was water, it looks like it could be the size of a pool for Hornet. Speaking of which, we got a... Oh, hi there. We're playing Hollow Knight today. I love it, dude. Okay, so up... Pop was telling me in this area there is a bunch nearby. But I gotta go up for it, I think. I think I gotta go up for it. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to go up there because I don't yet know how to traverse I don't know how to traverse the airwaves. Not yet. Not yet. That will send me down. I know that. This is my death from earlier. Got you. Where are you going? Oh my god, that's unfortunate. That was unfortunate for a hot second. I am afraid of this area right now. I will be honest. I will be honest. I am afraid. Okay, hi there. If I go over here, you can't hurt me. Oh, okay. I used the wrong button. That's incredible. I was really hoping that I would be able to get a heal out of that. Oh, man, dude. Man. That was so sucky. That was so sucky. We'll keep making progress on that. All right, let me see. Let me go back to these requests. Let me go back to these requests. What do we got in here so far? Obi-Wan! Where did your drink come from? MCH, rum, lime, lemon, grenadine. Spider. That's wild, dude. Obi-Wan's drink specifically utilizes ingredients in the crust spider. Obi-Wan, I'd love to give it to you, but you made a request. Was it Date Everything? You made a very recent request, so I'm not gonna give it to you. That's such a good idea, though. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Let's see. Honestly, Zesty, I am gravitating towards your recipe because it uses the rhubarb ginger gin, the strawberry, the sweet vermouth. It is a very simple drink. It's a very simple drink. I don't have any strawberries, unfortunately, so I can't garnish it appropriately, but it looks like it's going to be pretty good. And honestly, I am a fan of Negroni-style drinks. And this one, I think this one's going to scratch my itch. Big sexual energy. I love it, dude. And it's a Negroni riff. Sign me up. Sign me up. I think we'll do that one. Obi-Wan's saying it was recent-ish. Just one, though. That's okay. I'll save my recipe and use it next time. No problem, dude. No problem. We got an ad breaks that's trying to start in about... It's trying to start in like 10 minutes or so. Honestly, I got to take a little bathroom break. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Zesty's drink. I'd love to get a nice... clean drink in my body right now. So we're gonna go with that one. We'll do that one. And I'll take a small break. We'll do a small little ad break, and then we'll come back to the game. We'll probably play for the next couple hours. We might even have space for a third request tonight. I don't know. Zesty, yours was number 5. So let me bring that up. Number 5. There we go. I think I got all those ingredients. I do have to grab them. So what I'll do is I'll bring us back to the bar for a hot second. And then I'll go take a small little ad break. And then, let me put this over here. Excuse me. Oh. This looks fucking ginormous from the cocktail angle right now. Oh my god, dude. Man. Zesty saying, Cam, you know what this means? You did a husband and wife request stream. I know what I'm doing. I'm aware of the relationships in chat right now. I'll be back. I'm going to grab the rhubarb ginger gin, the strawberry Campari, sweet vermouth, and I'll be right back. Be back in a hot second. chat. I've come back for a hot second. Then dude in Silksong is having a good time. Absolutely. Zesty, I am trying to find this strawberry-infused Campari of mine, and I am having a hard time finding it. So I was off screen for a little while trying to piece out where the heck it is, and I can't find it. I'm gonna take a little bit extra time trying to find it because I did check the stock to double check it, and I do have it listed on the stock. So unless I missed something, I should have it around here somewhere. I'm just having a hard time locating it, so I'm gonna take a little bit extra time to try to find it. But I'll throw in your direction in case I can't find it. Would you be cool with subbing just regular Campari? Because I do definitely have that. I do definitely have strawberry Campari. Never mind's asking, could it be in the fridge? Not in the fridge. It's possible it's in a freezer somewhere, but not in any freezer that I have access to. I'm gonna look for a little bit longer, because if it's on the stock, then I'm pretty damn sure I've probably just misplaced it. So I'm gonna look for a little bit longer. But if I can't find that, will the regular strawberry-infused Campari work? And if not strawberry-infused Campari, literally let me know anything else, and I'll infuse the Campari right here and there. So take a think about that. I will try to find it. I'm pretty sure I have it, but I'm gonna check it out real quick. I'll infuse it with literally anything else. I got it. I found it. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, dude. Let's see. I found it, dude. Zesty saying if you can't find it, what else would go with your probably coming in clutch? I found it, actually. I had it labeled as the infusion of fire, because this was something that I developed for the Legend of Zelda cocktail. One of the Legend of Zelda cocktails. I filtered it, I double filtered it, I put it in a new container. I just wasn't expecting it to be in this particular form factor. So I did find it, so we got it. I knew that the stock wasn't incorrect. Oh my gosh, dude. Dimitri, welcome back. Do I know Candace? I don't, dude. Feel free to educate me on that. All right, dude. Cocktail recipe. From Zesty, it's called the Big Sexual Energy. Let me update the thing to properly reflect that, naturally. Alrighty then. Got that, I got that. Let me go over here real quick. The Big Sexual Energy. That is what it is called. It is shaken, actually. It is a shaken Negroni, essentially. Garnished with strawberries if we got it. I don't got it, but I got that. So this is a gin. So rhubarb ginger gin is the brand. Whitley Neal. Let me update that real quick. Just make sure everything is nice and formatted. I'm so glad I found that. I was befuddled. I was like, there's no possible way that I don't have it. And then what sweet vermouth are we gonna use? I think I got Pudimes. We're gonna use Dessalines, because that's what I got. This is a Rouge. Dessalines sweet vermouth. Dessalines. There we go, dude. There we go. All right, I got everything that we need for this cocktail recipe. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of this rhubarb and ginger infused gin from Whitley Neal. I only have a little bit of it. It was actually a contribution from one of my moderators here at the Bar of the Next. They brought it up specifically for the charity event that we did back in, what was it, July, June, or whatever month it was something that they were, I want to say, did we put this in the infinity bottle? The Chaos Infinity bottle. I don't remember if we did or did not, but either way, it's going in a shaker. So, grab a shaker, start with an ounce of rhubarb and ginger gin by Whitley Neal. Very specific gin choice for this Negroni variation. And grab on my cocktail majiggers. I managed to catch it right in my fingertips. An ounce of that. Dude, if More Than Awesome were in chat right now, he would be happy to see that this ingredient is getting some mileage. How does that taste on its own, by the way? Ooh. That's fruity. Reminds me of like fruity gum in a way. I like that. I like that. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, I had to use the Force to save you. By the way, you're welcome. You saved me? Thank you. I appreciate that, Obi-Wan. Clearly, you have the high ground right now. And for that, you have my utmost appreciation. All right, next we need... All right. Oh, I gotta open the thing. It opens. I know it does. Next, we'll add an ounce of strawberry-infused Campari. I actually developed this for a Legend of Zelda stream, a Legend of Zelda recipe, way back during the Ocarina of Time playthrough. I honestly thought about throwing it out because it looked a little bit funky, but I was so in love with the flavor that I decided to, after the fact, clarify it a little bit more, give it a little bit of a filter, and keep it on the inventory because of how so good it tastes, dude. Obi-Wan like, I got you, brother. Now stay hydrated, because I can't have you dying from dehydration now. No, you cannot! Naturally. Cheers with the big guy, by the way. Cheers. Oh, I dig it, dude. I dig it. Appreciate you looking out for my well-being. What else do we need? Sweet vermouth. It's a Negroni. It's a Negroni. Finish this with an ounce of sweet vermouth. Oddly enough, this is a Negroni variation, but we are going to shake it. That's unusual for a Negroni. We're going to do it anyways. As I always try to say, if you're using sweet vermouth, or if you got a bottle of wine, put a little bit of inert gas on top of your vermouth to keep it for good for forever. Obi-Wan's saying this drink already seems better than a Negroni. I mean, think of it this way. A Negroni at its base is equal parts gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. You've upgraded the gin, you've upgraded the Campari, and you're shaking it. I don't know whether or not that's an upgrade or not, but I haven't had a shaken Negroni, so this will be my try, you know? Zesty saying, be careful, might give you too much energy. Too much energy, you say? I'm well endowed, thank you very much. Oh my god, dude. Big sexual energy indeed. I've got plenty of energy. Throw some ice in here and give it an energetic shake. I'm very well endowed as far as you're concerned. Oh shit, wait a minute. I just remembered. I used all of my ice for this drink. Excuse me while I go grab more ice. I just realized I have no ice prepared for this. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this a different style. As opposed to using my the ice that is usually in my ice cube makers, we're gonna grab a couple of cubes of ice and we're gonna break them over top of the glass. We're gonna do that instead. Oddly enough, last time Official was here, I don't know if y'all remember the hibiscus ice cubes that I made. I still got one of them. Official asked me to save that one, so I did. But I got one cube here. Let's do another cube right here. Two big old cubes. We're gonna crack them right in the glass. This is not something I typically do on the channel, because I'm just not as confident on it, to be perfectly honest. But if you don't have ice cubes, like, not even ice cubes, if you don't have, like, freezer ice sized pieces of ice, you can always take a cube like this and crack it in the glass and it will work more or less just the same. And I don't typically do that, so I'm gonna challenge myself a little bit with that. Crack some ice in here and give it a shake. Usually I don't do this, I'm not very confident on it, but you gotta learn somehow, you know? Oh, hello there. Over here. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. Pop a couple more ice in there. It usually makes a mess. That's why I typically don't do this. But it works. Works for me, you know? Functional, like, what if the glass cracks before the ice? Why the fuck are you hitting your glass? Whap! That's probably the reason why, if I had to guess. Alright, dude. Where is it? Here we go. Also, it's very quiet in the game right now. Yeah, dude, it's very quiet. That's a little unsettling. It's literally just that one guy grunting. That's all it is. That is all it is. All right, dude. What do we do this? What do we strain this into? It's a Negroni, right? It's a Negroni. Actually, it's shaken. I'm gonna put this in a coupe glass. I'm gonna put it in a chilled coupe glass. Why the hell not? What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? Do you have any guesses? Strain this into a chilled coupe glass and garnish with strawberries if you've got them. I don't have any. See, like, the shake is what gives it the sexual energy. And the grunting fits for the drink. The grunting in the background. Oh god, it's way too good. I can't wait to enjoy this, dude. I fucking love Negronis. They're so good. They're so good. Alright, chat, what color? I think it's gonna be red. That's my guess. I think red. I've been wrong before, though. Subtle adjustments. Alright, let's do it. Functional says the color is gonna be plork? What the plork are you on, my guy? Prime color. Actually, I'm gonna double strain this. I feel it. I feel it. Cool. That looks delightful. Hash brown, like, jet black. I'm on audio only, so everything is black. Everything is black. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to this one, dude. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, gosh. I love Negronis. Can't wait to give this one a try. Ooh, that is a mighty fruity beverage. Oh, man. Oh, dude, this is so good. I love... It tastes like a strawberry, but the strawberry's got a couple other thing but that strawberry's got a couple other things extra to it, right? It's slightly bitter. It's got these almost savory botanical notes about it. Giving me vibes of... I feel like I taste a little bit of bay leaf in there. Oh yeah, dude. Very bay leaf, actually. Like, in terms of those, like, botanical spice notes. That's got a quality to it that reminds me of... I want to say, like, straw hay, but in the best of ways. In the best of ways. Oh, a little musky. Bit fruity. Honestly, picking up on a subtle chocolate note in there, probably coming from the sweet vermouth. That's delightfully complex, I would say. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that I'm able to pick out all of those notes, despite the fact that it's shaken. Because typically, Negroni-style drinks like this, you would stir, but it's still got enough flavor to get past the shaking process. I think that's pretty cool, actually. I've never had a shaken Negroni-style drink before. I like it, dude. Gosh, I like that, man. Oh, cheers to you, Zesty. That's intriguing. I've yet to have a set of flavors like that before. That's cool. I'll say it's a little bit on the sweeter end, too. But it's got a complexity that I really, really appreciate. Tried and true, dude. Tried and true combinations. Negronis are a formula for a reason. Gosh. Functional saying, where's my bot response? You forgot to add any arguments after the cheers, dude. Never mind saying, for holy matrimony's sake, would you be down to mix that and the crushed spider like an ounce each? You want me to siphon off a piece of this? To combine it with that for the sake of matrimony? Oh, a big sexual spider. Zesty, what say you? You are the mixologist. For holy matrimony. I can't argue with the mixologist. Zesty, what do you say here? For the sake of holy matrimony? Half an ounce of each? Half an ounce. Half an ounce of each. We'll take a shot. We'll take a shot of the combination of these beautiful creatures. I really like this. That's pretty good, but this is... Ooh. 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 I like this a lot. It's your choice. It is your choice. Let me clean out this measure and jigger. I might actually need it again, to be honest. I might actually need it again. It's your choice, Zesty. It is your choice. Why is that oily? Something was oily about that. Functional, like Silksong fan art, be like, what? Also, functional, what was that cheers? Beers, clears, ears, fears, gears, hears, peers, fears, shears, shears, peers, fears, tears, steers, years. Zesty said in a separate glass would be fine. You know how they say that people fucking is disgusting? Disgusting. Let's take a shot. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. We'll combine it in a shot glass, right? All right. By some unholy matrimony, we're combining a half an ounce of the big sexual energy with a half an ounce from... Oh god, it's so heavy. Whoa. The crushed spider, which was a result of adding the Infinite Fitzgerald and the rest of the champagne from the Hornet cocktail to the spider cocktail from Sapphire Dragon. By the way, I am an ordained minister. By the power vested in me by the state of Pennsylvania, I now pronounce the big sexual energy and the crushed spider with child. Half an ounce of both of them. Hey, you know what? I would say this is considered an achievement in some cultures. Zesty says, naming it... I gotta do the combination first. Oh my gosh. Half an ounce of each. And then half an ounce of the other one. I'm gonna siphon it off with my straw. I will use the straw for this. For the sake of mixology. For the sake of better drinks. I got you. A little bit of both. Oh gosh. I dub the big sexual spider Oh my gosh. How does it taste? That is a very fruity, champagne-forward Negroni, dude. Not terrible at all. Not terrible in the least bit. I pick out a little bit of the strawberry, a bit of the bitterness from the Campari. I definitely taste the champagne in there, too. And there's a subtle mentholy note to it, too, that I just can't quite scrub off. And a savoriness, too, that I think was a result of the infinity bottle that is at least partially inside of the shot. Gosh, dude. Zesty, like anyone else watch Monster Musume? Yep! Yes, indeed. Never mind, like, the utter mix of confusion and disappointment on Cam's face is immaculate. I try my best to provide. Functional saying I love naming drinks like horse pedigrees, and Peter saying the BSE next to the spider is just the definition of you versus the girl she tells you not to worry about. Zesty, why are we taking this shot? I have to ask. I feel like I know the reason already. And I think it's just for the sake of better drinks. I will be taking a shot of this. This is great. This is great. Everybody's like, the holy matrimony! Oh, gosh. This has been a completely unhinged stream so far, y'all. I could not have expected this to happen because of Silksong. Zest is saying, our anniversary is next month. 15 years on the 30th? God, wow! That's beautiful! A holy matrimony indeed! Zdravie! Oh, Saudi! Tagai! Cheers, y'all! Oh, it's delicious! That is truly a unique shot. I don't think there is going to be anything like this matrimony in the world. Gosh. Thanks for taking a shot with us. That's good. Cheers, y'all. That's insane. Oh, wow. For the glory of mixology. Let's do it, y'all. I would like to say, Zesty, thank you so much for consenting to the marriage. Actually, you know what? This makes it even better. Remember, Zesty, a piece of my drink is in there, a piece of your drink is in there, and a piece of your wife's drink is in here. Think about that for a hot second. We got a whole family lineage here. I'm sorry to say, but I really hope that you don't consider me a homewrecker after this stream. I'm just saying. Never mind saying, is this technically the first ever second generation drink of the stream? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Man, it's truly an evolution. Zesty saying too, Kim, you're a part of this too with the infinity drink. I welcome the addition. Oh man, dude. Alright. Let's put you back over here. I do need to publish the recipe though. I haven't yet done so. I do need to do a little bit of cleanup because I've gotten a bit of condensation on the bar. I'd like to clean that up. I do need to publish the shot recipe. So let me outline that real quick. A monumental occasion. It's a beautiful occasion. It's the blending of two families together for the sake of the mixological pedigree. It's beautiful. Alright, what the fuck did we just do? Did I publish the big sexual energy already? Did I? I just need to make sure. Did I? I did not. Alright, cool. This is the big sexual energy from Zesty. And then, what was it? The big sexual spider is half an ounce, 0.5 ounces, 15 milliliters of the big sexual energy by Zesty. And then half an ounce of the, what was it? The Crushed Spider by Sapphire with modification from Cam. And this is a shot, right? That's wild. Zesty, like, it is an honor, a monumental occasion, and Renzo, like, 33 plus 21 minus 21 plus plus. Bro! No garnish on this one. Ordered by... I'm just gonna put here as by the power... What is the word I'm looking for? By the power vested to me by the state of Pennsylvania. Oh my gosh, dude. Method combined in a shot glass in holy matrimony. So we've got the big sexual spider shot, half an ounce of the big sexual energy by Zesty, half an ounce of the Crushed Spider by Sapphire with modification by Cam, method combined in a shot glass in holy matrimony by the power vested to me by the state of Pennsylvania. Zesty, like, this is why I love these streams. Fuck it! Publish it! We got it. And then, what is in my glass currently? I will be sipping on the big sexual energy for the rest of the stream, so I'm gonna put that back up on. I'm gonna put that back up on the thing. Absolutely wild, dude. All right, let's get back into it. Functional, like, there's something to be said that you put half of it indirectly, and the other half via a tube. Hey, dude, it's IVF treatment. There's nothing wrong. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. This, it does not say, oh, it still says spider? Still says spider? Wait, did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? Oh, the big sexual spider. No, that's good, that's good, that's good. It still says spider. Oh, it still says sexual spider. No, you're right. Whoops. 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 That's inaccurate. Sorry, don't call me big sexual energy. That's my father. Oh, man. All right, let's continue, shall we? What the hell were we doing? Playing Silksong, that's what we're doing. Do I have any monies? I don't think so. I don't know. Back to what we were doing. For the sake of mixology. For the sake of mixology. Functional, like, I don't know, but that man be grunting up a storm. Yes, he is. The snitchers, right? The ones who snitch. That's what they are considered. That's what they are considered. I don't think I made it to the point that I wanted to get to, so we're back here again. We're back here again, and I feel that I am fully fueled up for the next section of our journey. Hunter's March. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. I like these little, what are these, like, little balloon bag things? They're very red. They are very, very red. And they kind of look like nuts. Like walnuts, not like testicles. That is not at all what I'm trying to imply there. Not at all. I forgot that was gonna happen. Yep. I figured. There we go. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that. Move on. Are you freaking kidding me? Withered tomatoes? Yeah, withered tomatoes or something like that. Ooh! It keeps on happening, dude. It keeps on happening. Rach indeed. Rach indeed. I don't know why, chat, but I am getting the weirdest sense of nostalgia It's not, like, admittedly, it's not actually that weird. I played Hollow Knight almost 3 years ago, and I wasn't really expecting to play it again anytime soon, and it feels like an eternity since I've experienced this style of gameplay, this art style, and it feels good, dude. It's nice to be back in the work of Team Cherry and the music of Christopher Larkin. It's nice to be here. It is truly a pleasure. Damn it! No! It's truly a fucking pleasure! Ugh. I love this game so much. I like Hollow Knight. I like the music. During our Dishes stream on Tuesday, we were listening to the soundtrack, and sometimes it was very epic, and sometimes it was very somber, but it was only ever one of those two options and never anywhere in between. And I think that is part of the beauty of Hollow Knight. It's either, oh god, I'm gonna die, Souls-like, or, hey, I'm hanging around Metroidvania exploring. Chill. Can't even kill a couple of ants. Get it, y'all? It's a march. Because the ants are marching. One by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants are marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants are marching through the sky. The hornet wants to try not die. And it keeps on going again and again. Absolutely wild. No, please, please. I've been through this already. We've been through this already. You don't need to do this. I see you. Just do a little jump. Nice. Functional saying apparently those ants can steal your rosaries. The real tiny ones? They're not enemies? Can they really? Well, I'm glad I haven't been sitting around for let that happen. I can't have them let them steal my monies. Because that's no good. Got you. Yo, Muhammad, welcome in, yo. Zesty saying I always got that song mixed with Pinky in the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. No, that's a good one. That's honestly, that is a well worthwhile association. I can see that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I won't let you have it. I will not let you have it. What the heck was that coming from afar? Wow. Ushkalo, ay, 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 ay. Ushkalo, ay, ay, ay. Something like that. I don't know. I don't speak the bugger language. I'll learn one day. Panzerknight, welcome to the bar with the next. Glad to have you there. Glad to have you here. Quietly ill indeed. Oh my god, I was trying to do the thing. Smack! Get him out of here. I don't know what the... Oh, there were bone pieces up here, I believe. Oh my god, I forgot. It happens. Sorry, I've been drinking. No, please! Ooh, wowza! Wowza, weeza, wowza. That was incredible. Wow. And now we're here again. And there was something around here. No, please, please. Please, please, please bounce and say please again. Why don't you, Cam? What was over here? Oh, I remember not going over here because I wasn't prepared for it. There you go. Nice. I haven't gone over here yet. No, please. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I wasn't expecting that to happen! Oh, man! Never mind, like, jumping a bit, ooh, because horizontal chat seems malfunctioning, but not gonna lie, suggesting the shot may have been my greatest achievements of the year. god. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Let alone an aunt. Who I guess so happens to be Spanish, I suppose. Dude, there's a bench out there somewhere. I know that there is. Pop was telling me Pop wouldn't lie to me. Pop wouldn't lie to me like that. We are making progress, though, nonetheless, Chad. I know we are. I know we are. I know we are. It just takes a little bit of patience, a lot of bit of time, and a couple of drinks along the way. Family, friends, new family, new friends. We had a marriage happen this evening, y'all. Between 2 drinks. A child was born, and that child, just like most of the other ones, have been completely and utterly consumed by the person behind the microphone. Oh, man! I forgot! Oh, gosh. Wow. Pull the Chronos. Yo, way back. Consuming the new family tree. Dude, something. What was that? Was that Greek mythology, or was that a different mythology? I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Hi, bud. Nope, I don't. Nope. Fuck that shit. Absolutely. Oh, God of War. Oh, I mean, but it's also a part of some mythology. I'm guessing it's Greek. That's my guess. Do I have any money? No, of course I don't. Yeah, Greek, that's the one. Yes, kare, huaya, is kare, huaya. Aziel saying, would you add Crown Royal chocolate to the stock? Aziel, I have been trying to look for Crown Royal chocolate since it came out, and I have not seen it in a single liquor store. When I find it, I will grab it. Will it be a part of the stock? If I've got any control, yes. I would. I think it will be. I would like to try it, honestly. I'm a huge fan of chocolate, dude. Huge fan of chocolate. Bitch! Not a bag singing voice, says Zesty. Thank you. I did do choir for like 8 years. Professionally trained? No. Not so much as a young high school student can be professionally trained in singing. Go ahead, crawl a little bit. Yeah, crawl for me. All right, not yet. Oh, pillow there. No! Oh, no! Why is he stinging so loudly? Stinging, says Functional. I don't know. Father of Zeus, Kronos eating his children, Hades, Poseidon. Yeah. Something about daddy eating his kids feels a little bit Greek, in my opinion. Have I mentioned how I really like Hollow Knight? I really do like this game. I love a challenge. Functional, like, it is very Greek and also very insect. Yeah, dude, have you ever heard about the way that mantises breed? Like the male consecrates inside the female, and then the female fucking decapitates him. That's the bug world. I see Juan in chat saying that Silksong is a lot harder than the original Hollow Knight, as it should be, dude. It's a sequel. It should build upon its predecessors. This should not be easy. I don't want it to be easy. I don't gain anything if this is easy. Welcome in, by the way, Juan. Please. Sapphire saying that you did choir for 4. Showcase your singing voice here, choir. Sapphire, choir, it basically rhymes. That cannot possibly be a coincidence. Zesty, like the best head the male ever gets. It's true. It's his own head the entire time. Functional. This is the best head I've ever eaten. Mantis wife. True. Facts. Animal Kingdom. Joanne being like, considering that Hollow Knight itself was a pretty hard game by itself. Dude, I I didn't have an easy time with Hollow Knight. I do not typically have easy times with Metroidvanias, with platforming combat elements like this. It's confusing. It requires a lot of dexterity, which admittedly, if you have been consuming the vices of alcohol and other illicit goods, does not typically make this any easier. Evidently, I've got a really interesting ability that sometimes when I drink, I get better at games, but compared to how I was doing at the very end of the last stream of Silksong, compared to how I was doing at the very beginning of this stream, I think I got better when I was sober. But that's neither here nor there. Hi there. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm avoiding it. I'm moving on. Heal. Joan saying, considering that Hollow Knight was the hard game by itself. Oh yes, I read that run already. Sorry, I have been drinking. Would love to see you see play Bloodstain. Just suggested it. Zesty, you know me too well. If I had read that message and seen, would love to see you say Bloodstain, you know I would have immediately said, oh my gosh. It'd be great if you suggested it. And you did already. Dude, I'm already a part of the family. You're already completing my... Fitting right in. Truly the best homewrecker. Truly the best homewrecker on the internet. I wonder what Anna knew about... Dude, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and Anna's gonna be like, how was your stream? And I'm gonna be like, I was a homewrecker. I think I'm now a part of the family of Zesty and Sapphire. Oh my gosh, dude. Zesty likes sandwiches. Functional says cocktails. Oh, bro. Zesty, I thought we had something good here. Functional knows. Umido, welcome back. Good morning to you. French time. Renzo out here with a number of periods, but none of them ellipses. All right, do not step on the pressure plates. Son of a bitch! I stepped on them anyways. It happens. Zesty like, you know I got a joke. Oh yeah? So long as you're not choking on your joke, it's okay. We're in this together for the long run, right? Right? I wish nothing but your longevity. Okay. Up, up. Hey, oh, I can't go up there yet. I have not figured out a way to be able to get up there. Unless, wait, unless, no, 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 I figured it out. I figured it out. No, not yet, not yet. No, 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 hi. I was gonna bounce off of him. I was gonna bounce. Zesty says, looking down, what about my longevity? I mean, it couldn't be that much, you know, that much longer than my own. Your longevity. I don't know. So they say, it's not about the size, it's about the girth. It's not about the size of your whatever. It is about the girth of your personality. Also, did I really just climb that? I didn't think I could do that. Oh, no! I just found out that I can climb that. Chat, I can use a drink. Yes, indeed. Zesty like hard to do anything with a tuna can. Functional says cam that kills Hornet. Oh what? Falling into spikes kills Hornet? Who knew? Who knew? Never mind saying it's not about longevity. It's how you use it. Remember, chat. Even if you only last 5 seconds, it's about how long It's about how you use it within those 5 seconds. Take it from Zesty and I. We both have longevities that last at least 5 seconds. We're well experienced. Well experienced. I am God! No, I am not! That's about how much big sexual energy you have. BSE. That is what it's all about on this channel. BSE. BCSE. The bussy. The bussy. You heard it here first, folks. The bussy. It is all about the bussy. Never mind, like, hey, you know, most boxing rounds last minutes. Some get knocked out in round 1. It's true. It's a fact of life. You know, when you think about it, chat, you ever consider the longevity of stars, celestial bodies? People always talk about how, you know, if you don't recycle, you're gonna kill the Earth. The Earth can die because you don't recycle. Well, chat, let me tell you. The Earth survived a fucking meteor. I don't think it gives a shit about your soda can. But think about it. Think about it. The Earth has been through so much worse. It's been here for so much longer. What is 5 seconds? What is 5 seconds in the grand scheme of the universe? The solar system, even. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Think about that. Think about that next time it takes you 3 minutes. Think about that. Damn it! Nice. I see like Outer Wilds spoilers. Sorry, spoiler alert. That needs to be shared. Wait, what is 5 seconds? What is 5 seconds of the grand scheme of things? I am a dude. I don't know if I've ever shared with you chat, but I am an extremely nihilistic individual. Half of my arguments for a lot of different things is, but like, what's 100 years from the perspective of the Earth? What does it matter? We're here for a good time, not a long time. Nice. Silk. No, I want the silk. Silk. Give me silk. 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 Hashburn out there saying, got distracted getting break food when this was topical, but if Cam is joining their marriage, wouldn't that make Zesty/Sapphire the homewreckers? Or I guess if Cameron's rather than the other guy, is it really? Big Q's? I am married. I am in a monogamous relationship. The implication of that shot that was taken was that it has some DNA, so to speak, of Sapphire, some DNA of me, some DNA of Zesty, right? I also utilized my legal powers that be to bind them together by the power of the state of Pennsylvania. So I allowed for, when you think about it, my kin to get married to another family, right? Because I'm only related to Sapphire's drink. I did not modify Zesty's. I'm only on one side. So could I, hypothetically speaking, marry my own children away? I think I could. I believe I have the legal power to do so, right? Then I blessed them in such a way that would imply that, yeah, you know what? If you're gonna like have a child or something, that's fine by me. So then my blood, Sapphire's blood, combined with Zesty's blood, created a small shot being that I correspondingly consumed. I'm pretty sure that gives pretty fucking big Kronos vibes, right? But would that make Zesty and or Sapphire the home wreckers? I mean, honestly, I would think that I'm the biggest home wrecker because I put it in my mouth. That's my stance. That is my stance. But yeah, you know, dude, absolutely. Big questions, big questions. These are the things to think about. Kids, you know, marriage, big decisions to be made. Big decisions. You never know. Please, thank you. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, God. Functional says, an individual's perspective is effectively null to that which can see the entirety of the universe in all time. What the fuck? Zesty says, optimists believe the glass is half full. Pessimists believe the glass half empty. I know that the glass is full of urine. What? What? No, I get you, Functional. I'm curious about what this, with this Zesty. This is your kin in a way. The hell does that have to do with urine? Aside from you're in a part of the conversation. Wait a minute. When the hell did mixology play a part in the bonding of souls, the bonding of peoples, the bonding? I didn't even know, dude. I am not qualified. No, I am qualified for this. I have married people before. I have done that. I have legitimately, on record, married two people, binded their souls from the perspective of the Pennsylvania government. I have done that, so this actually is in my authority. This is wild. Stop. Stop it. Oh, man. Never mind, like, Cam technically gave birth to the shot. Birth? What was this, a C-section or something? I don't know, that sounds scary. We are now soul bonded. We are Legion. We are one. Anonymous is Legion. We are one. There is a term that was exchanged in my fraternity. And that term is an Eskimo brother. You are Eskimo brothers with somebody if you and the other person have made sexual contact with the same person. And although I do not believe that there is an association with what has just occurred here by the powers that be mixologically, I can't help but think that we are brothers, sisters, siblings in some regard that is at least vaguely reminiscent of that concept. I don't know, man. We are family. Why don't you put your shine in me? We are family. Your shot is now a part of me. No, son of a bitch, I didn't think you were gonna walk. God. Come on, anybody, and scream. Renzo, what is it with all those periods out there, my guy? Never mind, like, this is exactly the type of late night stream lore that the Bar with an X excels at. By the way, that is the phonetic spelling of the Bar with an X. Never mind, it is spelled X-B-A-R. Don't let other familial ties, political inconsistencies, or governmental fallacies lead you astray. This is the X bar, pronounced the bar with an X, but it's always spelled X-B-A-R. And if any part of my progeny is involved, whether that be the X kitchen, the X bar, my X children, or the shot that I consumed and am now feeling very, very many mixed feeling towards. I don't know where I was going with that. We've almost reached 100 deaths. Yo, Chris, the best of the best. How's your day been? Chris, let me level with you. My bottle tastes like a fucking pickle. It's technically not mine, but I do oversee it. My distant offspring, I think I've just consumed. And I think that I might have been legally responsible in a sort of ambiguous way of interpreting the statement of legally responsible, quote unquote. Been legally responsible for the union that would result in me consuming my own progeny. I think I'm okay, but I might need some time. I know exactly how to cope with this. I will consume my offspring. Chris, like, that's fair. Yeah, that's all you have to say? Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. It is very fair indeed. Very fair indeed. Wow. Functional saying, I love pickles. Congratulations. Alzio, like, do you actually plan on finishing that? No. No. Chris, like, that's a really big glass. We meet it like, wait, what is that huge glass? I am learning that sometimes I can explain what the hell is happening on this stream. Sometimes I cannot. Umbido, I know you're in the Discord server. If you go to the live updates channel, this is the crushed spider. The crushed spider had a sort of offspring with the big sexual energy to create the shot known as the big sexual spider, which was very short-lived. Very short-lived. Did not survive for very long. It was much too delicious. I had to consume it. And I think I have been wrestling with the idea that I am partially responsible for this for at least the past hour and a half. Never mind, like, this stream has somehow gone off the rails so many times we switched to a different mode of transportation. This is no longer a train. I don't know what this is now. Mita, like, I see now. Yeah, mint, nickel, yeah. And I see Zesty pleading with no more pickles. Embrace the mint, my brother. Have I talked to you guys before about the idea that there are specific cults of the Infinity Bottle? We are not a cult, by the way. We are not a cult. This is not religious in any way, shape, or form. But there are absolutely people who yearn for a particular interpretation of the Infinity Bottle. Some people want pickle. Some people want, hey, there. Some people want pickle. Some people want mint. Some people want specifically any flavor of 99 brand products. I believe in it. I believe in it. I believe in it. I don't know what sect you design yourself to be or assign yourself to be, but it is all valid in the Infinity Bottle. It is all valid. Oh my god, please. No! Oh god. Nice. Very good. Functional saying we gotta mint it up. Never mind saying I forgot somebody really, really, really wanted bananas as well. And that's the thing, yo. The glory of the infinity bottle is as time progresses, all of the quote-unquote sins of the past will be overwritten. That is how it works. It is beautiful. There's so many things on the stock website, though. It's true. There are, I believe, over 200 different options for what you can add to the infinity bottle, and I think that is beautiful. So many different options. Honestly, y'all, fuck it. Just pick one. All right, buddy, what is it gonna be? I want to make my way up there. Heal. Chris saying, be very careful in this part. I'll try my best. I've been at this part for about, I can't even imagine how many times yet. I can't even imagine how many times. If there's at least a bench, I will... Oh my god. I need to celebrate this. I need to celebrate. Boom, jump scare. Got it, I got it. I am not sponsored by Yogis, but my dearest picked up for me this pack of strawberry flavored yogurt covered cubes of fruit a while back, and she asked me if I liked them, and I told her yes. So she bought me 90 bags of them. So in celebration of this bench, I would like to consume an entire bag of probiotic, prebiotic, strawberry flavored yogis. This is my comfort snack. I am a sucker for strawberry. All right. Let's sit on the bench. Oh! Chris, I know you said that was a trap, but... And I know Pop also told me it was a trap too, but I didn't want to believe it. Please tell me that that lever heals the bench. Please. I don't think I can describe the emotional turmoil that I just went through. And we have an ad break. All right, cool. Cool. Comfort food. Kit Kat, like, I would have cried at this point if that had been another death. Getting really invested in this. I don't typically resort to bar snacks, but there are some moments where I just need a snack. Sorry, I know some people don't like the ASMR, so I'm gonna hang back here. Some people really don't like the sound of me crunching into the microphone, so I step back here for a hot second. Never mind, like, Cam needs a therapy session after the stream. I have not been to therapy since I quit my job. My job was the problem. This is the solution. Believe it or not. Desi saying had pulled chicken nachos for dinner tonight. Dude, I had a lot of nachos last night. It was so good. Never mind, like, therapist asked Cam, so how was your week? Sir, I drank my child. Dude, you would not believe the amount of times that I had to think to myself about the articulation specifically of I drank a person. By the way, I am a cocktail mixologist. I specialize in inspired drinks, specifically drinks inspired by pop culture, media, characters, concepts, items, otherwise. The amount of times that I had to think to myself, do I say that I drank Hornet? Do I say that I drank Sands? Do I say that I drank Skylar from Date Everything? Dude, you have no idea. That's my whole thing. That's my whole thing. Chris, like, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. Can you be more specific? What's cool? What's cool, bro? Ferb, it is so good to see you. I got sidetracked during the ads, started doom scrolling. What did I miss? Usually I can give you an idea of what you've missed, but I can't reasonably articulate what you missed. Umido saying out there in France, tonight's dinner will like be cauliflower steak and zucchini for you and your girlfriend. It sounds delightful. Never mind saying it's like Pokemon, gotta drink them all of them. Chris saying, the cool part is that you're like, you create drinks. I think it's really cool because like I don't have that creativity. I think it's cool that you have that creativity. Hey dude, I didn't come across this naturally. I made this for myself. I've been streaming for 5 years and only recently, a few months ago, did I have the opportunity to quit my engineering job and do this full time, and it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure to do this. So yeah, it is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Ferb saying, "What are you snacking on?" Potato chips. Just potato chips. All right. Let's do it! Let's do it! I've sat upon my bench. I've reset my home point. Let's go! What the? Why is my controller not working? That was weird. For some reason I couldn't jump for a hot second. I don't know what happened. I do not know what just happened there. Oh, come on. I don't know what just happened. For some reason, I could not. No, wait, I've been here already. I've been here already. I know I have. What the heck happened? Chris saying, go down, go left. Damn it! That's okay, I got a bench. I got a bench. Ferb saying earlier while scrolling, I was snacking on pickles and drinking the juice. Oh, dude, that's a vibe. I love it. Nevermind saying, could you imagine any of your colleagues watching the last 2 to 3 hours of your stream? How would you even explain that? I kid you not. I have had this thought. I have people I went to school with, people I went to college with, that I've thought, if they pop into my stream during random moments, what would they think? And honestly, if you can't take me at my, I just drank my child and I'm experiencing emotional turmoil, maybe you can't take me at all. I think about that. Teflon, welcome back. Take a drink? I don't live by your command, my guy. Babysitting right now? Maybe you need a drink. Obi-Wan, welcome back. I see you out there. And then Umido saying they would think you're happy and that's all that matters. That's what I would hope. I have thought about the spaces that I'm at. I feel so, dude, I've had moments in my life where I have felt, did I just sneeze? I feel good about where I am right now. I do. Hello? 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 Jeez, dude. Never mind saying if they're missing out if this content doesn't make them want to rekindle friendship. Dude, I will say this. So many of my old friendships were rekindled because of the stream. Punches. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? No, dude, I'm not even kidding. I've had so many friendships rekindled because people found me on Twitch streaming and they're like, dude, we haven't talked in so long. And I'm like, dude, talk to me more. It's happened. I honestly think overall, there has been absolutely no downsides of my streaming career. None whatsoever. I could say that it makes me look weird to my coworkers or yada yada whatever. Nope. No downsides. Chris saying go all the way down to the left and you'll reach a lever? Really? Really? Let's try it. Let's do it. This is not all the way left. I know that. All the way down and reach a lever. Wait, I thought I already did that lever. I think I did the lever already. It's possible I did that lever already. I'm pretty sure. But we'll try it. Yep, reach that lever. Yep, kick this guy. Did I kick these guys? Oh, no, I didn't kick these guys yet. I forgot. Man. Zesty saying, just finished up my bottle of Grey Goose. Dude, you finished up the bottle of one of these bad girls? Damn. Need to restock my bar. Cam, you ignited a passion in me that no other streamer has. Please, if there is one passion that I spark in you, please let it be known that it is not that you need to refill your VOD collection with Grey Goose. If you have a Costco membership, fucking buy Kirkland. I will say this, though. If you're gonna make a sweet drink, add some acid, add some citrus. Citrus is good, balances everything. It's a good lesson. Where you at, bro? Nice. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Nope. Whoopsie daisy. BJ's wholesale? Dude, quality. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh my god, that was not good. Man. Umido like Grey Goose French. Umido is happy. Yeah, dude. France. The France. Functional saying, Cam. Oh, excuse me. I must say this in my inspiring voice. Cameron, you are truly inspiring. LOL. I want to get back into streaming. And I also want to learn making cocktails. Because of you. Heart emoji. Cam, take a sip, says Teflon. Teflon, specifically because you told me to take a sip of my alcoholic beverage, I will not. That's not how this works. Anybody out there, if you think that you have the authority to tell me to drink alcohol, you do not. Nobody has the authority to force somebody to drink alcohol. Let that be known. If you tell me specifically take a sip of your drink. If you tell me specifically, make my alcoholic content recipe, it will not happen. Actually, you'll discourage me from doing so. Mindful drinking, my guy. This is my choice and my body. Is it good? You just asked me to take a sip of my drink, and I take that as forcing me to do so. Is it good? None of your business. Be kind. Rewind. I just joined. Water is what you'll always be able to force me to do. What is this drink? I would tell you to type sips on the stream, but it's not accurate anymore. Unfortunately. I do realize that. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey buddy. Hey bud. There we go. Now I got my thingies back. This is actually this recipe here is the Crushed Spider. This is a recipe that was basically a combination of Sapphire Dragon's recipe and my own Infinity cocktail. The recipe is in the Discord server. All recipes after the stream will be in the description of the video. Things got a little bit complicated during the stream, so it is not available as of this time. Not specifically. All right, where are you, bud? I got you. I got full silk, which is great. All right, where you at? No! Oh my god, I was gonna heal. Chris, like, you got this. You wrong. We do it again. That's no problem. We are a lot closer. The fact that we have a bench now is a big improvement to where we were at previously. Because I didn't even have a bench before. Teflon like died. Take a sip. Again, my guy, that is not how that works. Stop fucking asking. In any case, we'll move on. Try this one more time. Maybe a couple more times. I don't know. And I'm gonna take my drink whenever I damn well please so. Not because some random on the internet said, oh my god, you died, take a drink. Nah, dude, that's not how this works. That is not at all how this works. By the way, Teflon, I'm pausing for a hot second. Teflon, you are making a big case that you're trying to imply that I should be drinking at your command. Stop, or you're banned. That's your final warning. If you're gonna encourage bingeful drinking on this channel, I don't need you here, and I don't want you here. Anyways, sit back, relax, and if you really want somebody to drink, drink your own drink by me all means. And make sure to sip some water in between, all right? Yo, Gaming with the Lick, welcome in. Good to see you out there. Give me the ants. Where are the ants at? There we go. Give a little heal. Where are you, buddy? Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you are no longer allowed to drink. I think you need to slow down. I'm okay, but, you know, watch yourself. I'll take care of myself. Thank you very much. Only thing I recommend, drinking a lot of water. There we go, Ferb. I like that. Hey, ain't no such thing as, Actually, there is too much water. That is, in fact, a thing, but, that's beyond the scope of this stream. Can I get it? Can I get it? I was able to get it. That is very good. That is very good. Nice! That was what we needed. Excellent! Excellent. Ah, there we go out there. That was good. So what do we get from this, right? I think it's just the oh, what am I getting here? I'm going down. What am I getting here? What am I getting here? What do we get down here? Okay. Oh shit! Okay, hi there. Oh my god, I'm going. Oh, I don't have enough silk. Okay. I would like a little bit of silk, if that's okay. Little bit of silk. I thought I was gonna die. No retreat, no surrender. Dash ability incoming. All right, dude. I love it. I love it. All right. Oh, a bet. Oh, yeah? Is there a bench? Is there a bench? Don't die? I'll try my best not to. What do we got? Insert rosaries? Dude, Wait. Do I? Do I? I do. I do have a little bit of rosaries. Bench? Bench? I don't know how to get there. Where are we at so far? Hunter's March. That's a fancy-ass bench. It's so fancy, it costs a little bit of money, you know? Alright. Chris was saying the other way. I don't know. What is the other way? Should I even bother? Should I follow the advice of some random person on the internet? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Should I? Should I really? I don't know. I'm curious, though. Pop up here. What do we find? Oh, I've been here already, actually. Oh, I've been here already! Smack. Okay, okay. So there's two different sides here. I see. I see. I see now. A little bit of water? Sure thing, dog. Sure thing. I will say, chat, we are approaching the end of the stream. We are very, very close to the end of the stream. Probably within the next 10 to 15 minutes. I got a strange feeling we're gonna come up to a very important point. I see Sivini out there, Bivine, popping in saying, I love this game. Good stuff. Obi-Wan saying like, nah, don't end. This is what I'll say, y'all. As a cocktail mixologist, my goal is to make drinks inspired by the games that we play. I will not be playing Silksong next week, but you can help me out to play more Silksong by giving me an idea of what concepts from Hollow Knights, Silksong, to embody as a drink. I will not deliver to you guys another week of games until I can come up with a cocktail and a mocktail from something related to Hollow Knight. So if you've got a suggestion on what that is, I encourage you to use the !suggest command, !request, and be as specific with it as you want to, right? Somebody on YouTube was like, do a mossberry cocktail. And I came to a point where it looked like mossberry was a hop-inspired drink, right? Somebody was saying, do I think it was a buzzfly. There was a boss in this game that was inspired that we haven't actually gotten to yet, right? But they were saying, do a drink inspired by this enemy, this boss from the game. Feel free to be as specific as you want to. I will not be playing another episode or another week of Hollow Knight Silksong unless we've got something to bring forth as a drink. So use that command sparingly. Use that command liberally. Do it as much as you want to. I'd love to see what you guys want to see embodied as a drink. I'm the mixologist. I'll take it from here, right? If you want to see more Silksong, feel free to use the suggested command to suggest it specifically. And if you've got a drink idea, we will not be having another stream without it. So I encourage you to do so. I see Functional saying, what are you going to play next week? I'm not sure if I want to tell you. I don't know. Obi-Wan saying, Teflon is saying Helldivers 2. Feel free to make a suggestion. Obi-Wan saying, I suggested MCH. I see that. And Oziel saying, so like 2 drinks. 1 for each stream. You're right. I stream 2 times a week. 1 time on Monday, which is when we do the mocktail, the non-alcoholic recipe. And 1 time on Wednesday, where we do the alcoholic recipe. If it's one of my own original recipes. Sometimes we will do recipes from other people out there. There are other people out there who have made Borderlands drinks. There are people who have made Hollow Knight drinks and otherwise. Gaming asking, what about a Hornet drink? I actually did that. I had an original recipe that I debuted at the very beginning of the stream. There was an alcoholic recipe as well as a mocktail recipe over on Monday as well. So I already have recipes for that one. So let's pop on this guy. I know we got a bind thing here. I got a bind here. So I need a little bit more silk. It says, you know? Never mind saying, should the cocktail and mocktail be different drinks? No, it'll be the same drink. I try my best to make sure I have a mocktail and a cocktail for every recipe. Because that makes sure that everybody who is at the bar gets a seat at the table, whether or not you drink alcohol or not.
Daughter of the distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
Bind! Bind indeed! What do we got? Zesty saying, wife and I would be excited to see you play Borderlands 4 and what drinks you could make from it. Honestly, Borderlands is $70, dude. Unless, if the bar with an X had $70 to spend on Borderlands 4 alone, not including what I'll likely have to spend in terms of drink reagents and potential glassware and other embellishments of the drink, I'd be happy to do so. Like don't get me wrong, I know Borderlands comes out this weekend. I looked at it actually prior to the stream because Borderlands is one of the other most requested games on the channel. It's like $70, dude. And I would be honest, I can't afford that. I can't afford that for a single week's worth of streams. Where the bar just isn't at that level yet. And I try to be honest about that stuff too because I'm a small creator. And if it inspires events after that, I'm down for it, right? But bound the ancestral art, swift step, sprint at blinding speed, beyond one's natural limits, chase down prey, and leap great distances. Hold RT for the dash ability. Never mind saying, so does that mean I have to workshop a Stardew Valley drink so you can finally play Stardew on stream? Never mind. You are free to ask whatever questions you want to. I have Stardew Valley drinks that I've been workshopping, but not a lot of people have requested it. I'd love to. Gaming saying, I have Elden Ring drinks that you'd like to try. That you'd like me to try? Renza with the period. Zesty saying, would BL2 work? Our favorite? It could. I actually have that game already. And Obi-Wan saying, so if you were gifted $70, you could get the game? Yeah. Dude, hypothetically speaking, if somebody threw $70 at me right now, don't get me wrong, it doesn't hit my account until about a month and a half from now, but yeah, I can get Borderlands. If somebody threw $70 at me, yeah, totally. Stardew Valley, actually, I do have the game already, and I've been workshopping some drinks inspired by it. Not a lot of people have requested it. I say this as a reminder to everybody out there, what I'm trying to do is be a little bit more responsive to the community. So what happens next on the stream is determined by what you tell me using the suggest command, the request command here on the stream, or in the suggestions channel in the Discord. I haven't responded to most of the requests on the stream for the past year and a half, and I'm trying to make better on that. So if a game is played, it's likely because somebody requested it. One or two or a number of people. And I want to try to commit to that. I'm here as a means to try to embody the hospitality that exists in a lot of great bars and restaurants in the world. I want to respond to the desires of the folks that are out there, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's me being a little bit too expectant, but I'd love to play Stardew Valley. If I had the means to play Borderlands 4, I'd be happy to do so. But I'll respond to whatever we got as the most requested drinks. And right now, Borderlands is the most requested game on the channel that hasn't been played yet. That I just can't afford a $70 game. But I do have Borderlands 2. So if there's a middle point, that's the middle point. And that's okay with me, you know? Sapphire saying I got a Borderlands 2 inspired drink. Gaming saying Stardew Valley is a calm game. Obi-Wan saying you want it in memberships or super chats. It doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, hey, bud. Hey. This is a new area. Ozzy saying, what games are we able to suggest? Just games on Steam, right? No, any game you want to. Any game. There's no restriction of platform. There is absolutely zero restriction of platform. Zero. All right, what do we got? How much does this cost? Rosaries? Gaming saying, have you ever raged in a game? Maybe. I don't know. That's for the VODs to speak on, not me. Not that I recall. In any case, chat, we just got a new ability. Found another bench. It's about 2:30 a.m. for me, so as much as I would love to continue playing Silksong, I think that's about as far as I get this evening. So thank you everybody so much for joining me till the very end of the stream here. I'm looking forward to playing something else next week. Again, what I'm trying, I am a cocktail mixologist. And I've been very, very hard on myself recently. I want to make more drinks. At the very beginning of the year, I told myself that I would like to come up with 200 original recipes, and I'm sitting at about 90 right now. 90. I'm not even halfway there. I'm not going to meet that goal by the end of the year. I know that already. But what I've learned and how the channel has grown over the last 8 months has been more than I ever could have expected, and I'm super thankful for it. So next week will be a different game. It will be another game suggested by the community. I'll remind everybody that with that suggest and request command, it actually sends a message to the Discord server to a very specific channel. I read through every single one of those messages. If a game has not been suggested before, every vote that you give, every suggestion that you give, counts towards a specific game. And what I commit to you of is that I will come up with a mocktail recipe, a non-alcoholic recipe, and a cocktail recipe inspired by something from that game. And October is coming up, right? We got Halloween coming up. I feel like horror games are upon us. So if you've got suggestions for horror games to play on the channel or otherwise, right? I see, oh my God, I see Obi-Wan out there gifting 50 measurements on the chat, 50 memberships on the channel to 50 different individuals. That is about $50 that I get to play around with. Oh, Obi-Wan, am I to take this as an assumption that maybe we want some Borderlands 4? Because if so, let me know. And I think we can make that happen. Let's see. I see Ferb out there saying, joke suggestion, so not to use the command ET. Dude, I played that game actually when I was a kid, and I lost it because somebody stole it from me. Not even kidding. Obi-Wan's saying it was a measurements thing. It was Sapphire saying, awesome stream. Chris saying, it's really cool because you have that creativity. You've made over 90 drinks so far. That's overall, right? That's overall, dude. That is overall. Obi-Wan saying, I'll gift the next 20 next stream. I'm gonna let you stream. Holy crap, dude. Next stream will be on Monday. And with that contribution, I'm inclined to think that by the power of this community alone, maybe we'll do some Borderland drinks, right? Might not be my own recipe. But I know we got some people out there, especially, who is it? Oh my God, who was it? CJ, I think, has been coming up with Borderland drinks. Consistently, dude. Consistently. I am wowed and humbled by the what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm wowed and humbled by the generosity of the people who watch these streams. Evidently, like, I feel like there's a point in this world right now where it feels like people are not investing in the arts, and right, like, on this stream, if mixology is an art, I really feel like people are investing in at least cocktail mixology as an art. I hope at the very least that I can make good on that investment, make good on your attention, and make good on, I don't know, maybe we have a couple of drinks that we can share with each other, you know? Teflon out there. Thank you for your donation. Absolutely, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Ferb saying, isn't it also, like, really valuable now? Yeah, dude. KitKat saying, I suggested the forest on Monday for next month. Looking forward to next week. Chris saying, you're very creative and a very cool person. Nevermind saying, holy crap. Umido saying, hum for Halloween. What about a community event on an event game like TF2? Feel free to make a suggestion. And I'll try my best to deliver on that. To everybody out there, thank you very much for popping in toward the end of the stream here. I would say that it's not a very bitter end. Not the bitter end here. This drink here that I've got is not very bitter in the least bit. It's actually quite massive and rather wine forward. And I don't think that is bitter in the least bit, dude. Thank you everybody so much for watching and joining me towards the end. If the moon is shining where you are Have a great rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you are, may you have a wonderful rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight, wherever you are out there. The Bar with an X gives you a humble welcome, a cheers, and a big ol' fellow raising of a glass to whatever you've gotten yours. Could be coffee, could be tea, could be water, could be even a cocktail, maybe even as massive as the one I've got right here. It has been an absolute pleasure being your bartender this evening. Can't wait to see you all next week for something even more entertaining and hopefully another drinkspiration to be found. But until then, y'all... Oh man, y'all. It's so hard to... Dude, it is so hard to do this at the end of the streams. I know, it's almost 3. It's 2:30 in the morning for me right now. I don't want to end. The energy just keeps me going, dude. But, I've got editing to do. And I've got drinks to make. So, until next time, y'all.